We got to phone it in.
What's up, YouTube? Okay, now it's going.
Hey.
Got fucking
Rip.
pranked. Alright.
Ashton Kutchered our ass.
So, when you guys last left off, pretty much a general summary of the last couple actions that happened last campaign. Y'all ran into a couple of hill giants, majorly broke the bro code, and in an epic fashion ran away before they can realize that those enlarge and shrink spells only lasted pretty much a minute. You guys continued down the road, eventually found what seems to be kind of like a multi-storied little cottage on the edge of what seems to be a small marsh. And yeah, that's where we're kind of here. The top of the cottage itself, there's a little bit of smoke that kind of rises from it as if somebody is inside. A couple flickering lights. We will begin with Ring Dancer, looking toward Mr. Orion.
I've still got a black screen on my map.
Oh, my bad. Let me get you. Oh, but she looks towards you. Just casually notes. That's odd. You should have sight, Orion. Oh, I gotta give you control of the character first. That would help. I know what I'm doing, Orion.
There we go. Now I can see.
So, what are you guys doing?
Well, we just got done with a 24-hour forced march. We have not eaten in a long time. We need to find some food, and we need to prep spells for the day because we marched all night. So it's just now becoming morning.
Yep.
What kind of building is this again? It's like a tower.
It seems to be just like a Do you know if you've ever watched Harry Potter? It's effectively like the Weasley's house. It's kind of a little bit ramshackled, but it's
Like a
I'm gonna have to
windmill.
get that a quick Google, Chief.
it's
Like a little farm.
I don't watch
kind of
stupid
thing,
crap like Harry Potter.
if I remember right.
Yeah, it's like a ramshackle little tower that just kind of has been put together. It seems kind of over the years. It's decently built from its construction. But yeah.
Was I the only one who brought supplies?
Wait, so you're telling me that
I
this
wonder about that
tower
too.
is a house with a house on top of it? Because I'm looking up the Weasley family house, and that's kind of weird.
I'm just saying that's the general, like, it's the same energy, if you will. It's just
All right,
It
fine.
has more than one floor to it, but it is kind of ramshackled on its construction upward.
Okay.
All right.
Peregrine's gonna take flight and kind of do a 360 around the tower,
Go for it.
raising an altitude, trying to see is there any, like, I forget what they're called, not parapets, but the little slits in the walls where you can see inside. Windows, I guess.
Not ones that you'd be able to fit into. Kind of getting, and I'll kind of move like if you're.
No, I just want to see inside. I want to see if is there anything interesting.
There are windows, yes.
All right. Anything that catches my eye?
Give me a perception check.
Sorry, I should have pulled that up ahead of time.
Oh, you're good.
Skills. Perception. Perception's kind of bad, but let's see. Yeah.
Nice. Nothing.
Perceptive Peregrine.
Yeah.
Nothing that particularly catches your eye. There are lit up rooms in this place.
So it looks inhabited?
It does look inhabited, yes.
Hmm.
And,
Maybe we should try knocking?
And Ring Dancer kind of looks over toward you, Electra.
I'll fly back down and relay that info too, by the way.
Manners out in this place. Where do you think we are?
What's your idea?
Well, and she kind of looks toward this place. I'd like to burn this place to the ground just as much as we did the castle, if you ask me.
Do you know who lives here?
I do not. She kind of stamps her hoof. I don't care.
Well, then why bother burning it down before we ransack it?
He gives you that look that's just like, well, I guess you're right.
Her temper.
She's giving off an aura that she really just does not trust anybody in this place. 100%. And
Trust us or anything in this building?
like anything just in this island, pretty much.
Okay.
She's giving off that energy.
Peregrine, did you see anything small enough that Pollux might be able to fit through?
Pollux is small, right? Should be able to fit in those windows, surely.
Those windows are closed. They're just not. The curtains
Oh.
aren't drawn over them, so you were able to kind of see in them.
I was thinking stone, open windows, but okay, it actually has windows.
Yep, it has windows, and there's a couple cracks
Fancy.
on them, like as if something had been thrown against them or something like that, or just they're of old age. There
Mm-hmm.
doesn't seem to be any openings in the windows.
Well, that sucks. I guess we have to go through the front door.
And Spirit kind of looks over to you, Electra. Electra, if you would like, I can certainly, and she kind of holds up one of her hoof picks, open that door for you if you wish.
All right, you can
Well,
try.
surely this might be somebody's home. I think we should knock first.
Oh, Helio, what is the fun in that? If we take what they have, I'm sure they don't mind a small donation, and then we can take our leave before they even notice.
Well, they're not our enemies quite yet.
I think I agree. I'd rather not have more
People
people
could
in this
be
island hate
friends.
us.
And she just kind of rolls her eyes. All right.
People on the Crimin Isle?
She looks towards you, Helio. If you want to be the holier than thou, I will let you open the door, but I will not take responsibility for anything that tries to kill us.
Oh, believe me, if anything terrible happens, the responsibility's all mine. Alright, I turn to the door. I'm gonna knock on that bitch.
Thump, thump.
I'm gonna roll the fucking knock.
You're rolling and knock.
Roll to knock.
Alright. I'm going to take flight and I'm going to be above the door. If there's any windows directly above the door, I'm going to be off to the side of them.
Gotcha.
Looks like I'm kinda knocking this door.
Yeah, I guess you could say you're kind of knocking the door.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
I wasn't expecting that sound effect.
That's a little more than what I wanted. Thanks, Roll20. You knock it. Knock. And fucking
Niggas be knocking.
you know that kind of knock when you knock on a door with an empty room on the other side. You could kind of hear. It's almost like it is empty on the other side. There's nothing that really absorbs sound. It's kind of echoey on the other side of the door. Kind of what you hear, and the door itself just kind of wiggles in and out as if it's just kind of rickety on its own hinges.
Okay, I'm gonna push on it to see if it just gives away.
Feels like if you put all your weight on it, it would give away.
Alright, let's go, baby.
But it is locked, and as you start kind of pushing against it, you do start hearing through some of the cracks in the door, like hoof steps coming forth.
Hello?
Ugh.
Is somebody home?
And give me a perception check really quick.
Haha, no. I ain't rolling shit, bitch. Okay, if I have to, I guess I will. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. God, I have to navigate my character sheet again. Ugh. Whatever. Ugh. Oh god, I'm clicking on wrong shit. Oh fuck. The skills.
God forbid you have to click a character sheet in D&D.
God forbid.
Boy. Get off.
Celestia forbid. My bad.
Yeah.
Get that nomenclature right.
Yeah, I just rolled that shit. Yeah, I rolled that.
Nice. And on the other side, you do hear a brief whispering almost, and then the hoof steps get closer and closer and closer to the door.
So I just know that there's whispering. I didn't hear what the whispering was.
Yeah, you know there's a presence there. The hoof steps are coming, and then you hear the door unlock. And I'll kind of open up. Hello? Who is it? and a very small.
Hi, we're
And a,
we're Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
and a very small Pegasus kind of peeks her head over the side. Definitely doesn't look like a child, though it is the size of one. And she kind of looks over. She blinks up. She has those kind of big kind of glasses that are like really close to her eyes that make those eyes look really big.
Yeah.
Kind of pushes them up her face. Hello. Yeah.
What time of day is it? I'm not asking her. I'm asking you.
It's
the DM.
it's morning, I believe.
Good morning, little one. My name's Helio. What are we doing here again? Seeking refuge.
Yeah.
Seeking a place to stay. What are we doing?
We're seeking supplies.
Supplies.
I don't know. She kind of closes the door just slightly, you know, and like hides behind it. You gotta be cautious of who you like around here.
That is completely fair. We've met our share of shady characters, but I can assure you, with my right hoof to Celestia, that we're friends, not foes.
Feel free to give me a
Oh,
diplomacy roll.
that's a diplomacy. Yeah. Oh, I put some points into this shit. Let's go, baby. God, these points better work out.
Nice. Awesome. And you right hand Celestia yourself, and she looks up.
Hoof.
Oof, sorry.
Hoof.
She looks up. Well, suppose I should ask where you're from first.
Where the hell am I from? Do you have a map that you can just send me on like just?
Were you from a monastery?
Yeah, I know I'm from a church, but I'm not a very worldly person. I just know that I am from a church.
Let me pull that up for you. Asset maps, and it starts with A, so it'll be at the top of my list. Hopefully, there it is. All right. I'm gonna send the map to everybody in the Discord here, just so y'all have it. I'm putting it in campaign information. Oop, there you are.
Oh, fine. I'll look at it. Ugh. Thanks for the Google Docs.
You got
We're on the fart.
So we're on that shitty island. Okay,
Yeah.
we're
Crimin Isle.
we're in Crimin Isle.
What a dinky island.
Where would you say that a small town but devoted in Celestia would be on this map? That's something I need to flesh out.
I'd say Everton. Everton would be where like most ponies and things are. Wolford would be another small town like that, though it'd be mostly inhabited by phoenix wolves, as well as Woolhope, with the same kind of thing as Wolford going on.
What's going on in Wallowdale?
You're going Wallowdale, nice.
Or I'm asking what's going on in Wallowdale.
Oh, Wallowdale and Crest Hill are kind of in that. Per the notes, they're kind of in like a Romeo and Juliet style feud with like the Capulets and Montagues.
Oh yeah, okay, I understand that.
Yeah, so
is it a pony town?
Yeah, both of them are pony towns, though a lot of the higher, richer people are Persians of that place. And it's like if you're from one,
would a place rich like that also have like a church system in it?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Okay, let's just say I'm from Wallowdale, kind of like where it is.
Perf. Just know that people from Wallowdale usually hate people from Crest Hill. That is up to you to decide, but
yeah, that's fine.
Yep. That's
I'm not. I am beyond hate. I am beyond hatred, but
that'll be interesting for later.
I know. I'm just saying the people that you grew up around do hate the people from Crest
Hill.
Like whether you do or not. Like.
Yeah, absolutely. That's completely fair. Wallowdale.
Awesome.
I hail from the monastery of Wallowdale, but I have ended up here through a misadventure of sorts.
And you hear Spirit from the side kind of scoff, misadventure, and the little pony looks up. Well, yeah. Well, how did you? She She looks somewhat like she's trying to pry for information to like get as much out of you as she can. Like, she just kind of looks up. Oh, what? How'd you get here? Then, I should ask.
We merely came across it by the will of Celestia. We escaped of prison, and we're trying to make our way through this place that we don't know our way around.
I
And she kind of.
don't really think it's wise to let them know we busted out of a prison.
She does open the door a little bit more and look over. So.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie to any pony, nigga, for real.
So you saw what happened then? She looks a little bit more curious. She looks up. I heard that the prison exploded, or something, or some hill giants came by and tore it apart. I don't really know.
Oh no, the Hill Giants weren't any part of that. We were part of that.
Blinks. Can you give me a second?
Yeah, take all the time that you need. We'll be right here.
Yeah, closes the door briefly. Closes the door. And you hear retreating footsteps. And it takes about like 2 or 3 minutes as she like kind of goes away. In the time that which Spirit kind of goes up to you, Helio. Helio, you do realize we are wanted, and you just told her we were the people who blew up the prison.
Wanted stallion or not, I'm not going to lie.
She kind of gives you that eyebrow. You will learn to sooner or later. She turns her flank and looks to you. Looks up to Mr. Orion. What are you doing up there?
Inspecting.
He kind of gives a shrug. DM to Orion. What are you inspecting for?
Trying to get the layout of the building. Helio, you are volunteering far too much information. I understand you don't want to lie, but you'd be surprised how much you can get away with if you just keep your mouth shut.
Devil's in the details.
I can feel that my newfound friends are not very pleased with me. I kind of looks not so happy.
And Spirit kind of puts a hoof around you. Oh, don't take it too personally. We all have to learn one way or another.
I just kind of keep staring at the door.
Well, she certainly did not seem like
unmoved by anything.
She looks at the door with you. Well, if I had to say anything of comfort, it would be that she is small enough that we would not have any problem overpowering her come the need if she tried to do anything funny. Gonna pat you on the head, Helio.
Do we know she's alone in there?
Did you hear anything?
We heard whispering.
Well, Spirit looks to you, Helio. Did you hear anybody
else? What did I hear again? It was like just her shuffling, yeah?
Her shuffling, you heard a smaller voice whispering, which can be presumably hers.
She was all I heard.
She kind of shrugs. No,
and with a face like that, I couldn't help but be trusting.
Spirit gives you a very cute little face. Oh, so you would trust this face, yes?
I trusted you enough to ask to be friends at the start of this.
Fair enough. Ring dancer from the side just kind of scoffs. Friends, bet you all abandon me by the time we get out of here anyway. Yeah. Looks somewhat up to you, Orion. Find anything interesting? And feel free to give me a perception check, Orion, if you were specifically looking for anything.
Yeah, I was looking inside the rooms. I did see the short pony briefly by some stairs, but I didn't see anything specifically that stood out. Let me get a skill check.
Nice. Other than the short pony just kind of walking up what seems to be a small little bit of stairs, you do see her just kind of start running back or down
With a fucking gun.
And Brash,
We're all
since
gonna
you're by the
die.
door, you would hear that pony approaching the door. He kind of opens it again. Yeah, she looks out the side. We have a couple couches if you guys would like to stay the night. Kind of she looks over.
If you would be so crap. Let me think of a sentence.
If you would have us.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah. Well, if you'd be so gracious to have us, we'd be eternally grateful.
Certainly, it's not every day that you get somebody who doesn't wanna, steal from you. And you hear Spirit just give a small, like to cough on the side.
Oh, I can guarantee you there will be no stealing today.
You should make promises you can't keep, Helio.
She opens the door.
Well, it's not thievery if they give it to you.
She kind of leads you guys over here. The couches are right up here, right up these stairs.
The couches are in the acid room.
In the acid room.
The acid death room where I kill people that I have.
Conveniently located in this pit of spikes.
The couches are very nice.
Are these just railings?
They're higher.
Comes with-
They're high railings. So while you guys are medium creatures, unless you were large, you wouldn't be able to just like look over them.
Okay.
A little bit.
I closed the door behind me. Does it lock from the inside?
What was that?
I closed the door behind me. Does it lock from the inside?
It does.
Oh, are we gonna take in the rape victim? We're just gonna leave him out there?
Oh yeah. Sorry, that was my bad.
Yeah,
they going in with you. You hear, you got it. Electra though, they may be high railings, but there's still, it's like one of those ones where it's like a diamond kind of mesh, and the holes are smaller, hence why you could kind of look through them.
Okay.
Very fancy for a place like, at least from what you've seen out here with the decrepit buildings and things.
What does the place smell like?
Broken dreams.
Well, you certainly do smell something of like meats and stuff cooking in the upstairs room, as well as maybe some alchemical ingredients coming from a higher stair than this one.
Oh, you can bond over that.
So, our gracious host, what's your name?
Ooh, I don't think we know each other that well yet. And she kind of pats you on the head. Prefer not to say.
Are you alone here?
She gets a little shifty. Who's asking?
Just a friend.
Give me a diplomacy.
Uh-oh, is this where autism shines through? Or wait, no, Electra's like the most charismatic out of all of us, eh?
Yeah, charismatic.
Probably.
Charismata. Electra rolled a 9 on that. That's good.
Oh shit.
Just kind of she just kind of like blinks a little bit. Well, tell you my nickname. Yeah, kind of like leans
All right.
forward, and she whispers to you.
My name's Demon Bitch. Huh.
And she whispers something in your ear that only you can hear.
That's a nice nickname.
Thank you.
Is it slut? Well, you could call me Daddy.
Now, somebody can certainly call me Daddy.
Oh,
Referring
Jesus.
To, Peregrine.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'll scratch my neck.
I asked the small pony, "Were you expecting company?"
Yeah. She very quickly just kind of shakes her head. Nope, no. What makes you ask?
It just seems very odd that you're cooking meat of some kind, but you're clearly not a meat eater yourself.
Well, and she kind of rubs the back of her head. I know this. I guess that's just kind of a weird coincidence, huh?
Uh-oh. This might be bad.
It is quite a strange coincidence. Either you're expecting us or you're not here alone.
And she starts pulling on your hoof, Electra. She kind of grabs it. Can I talk to you for a second?
We give a quizzical glance to random pool guy. Or,
I'm just being.
fuck,
I'm being observant.
to Orion.
And she's pulling
Okay.
you this way if you're following.
As she walks past, I'm gonna make a perception check. Is she wearing any kind of clothing or any kind of symbols on her body that I can catch? No.
Well,
I mean, you see that she's wearing some kind of necklace, but you don't really catch what it was on it. Yeah, brings you right over to this stair right over here, Electra.
time for secret talking.
And she starts whispering to you. There you go.
How do I whisper in rule?
Slash
Like,
W.
how would I whisper?
Slash W, space, GM, space, whatever you're whispering.
You just DMs memely.
Or that. Either one works. I'm just using Roll20. In the meantime, Peregrine, what are you doing with all of the NPCs on your side?
I'm actually more interested in looking around at the construction of the place, seeing what kind of exits there are. Based on my knowledge of the construction of the building, what can I assume is behind the doors to the north and south?
Well, the door ahead of you seems to just be slightly ajar on its own. Seems like that one is a less used door, if anything. Do you have any professions in like engineering or knowledge in engineering, anything like that?
Oh yes. I definitely have some stuff in engineering.
Go for it.
Bam. No, that was not great.
Well, what you can determine is that this place, the way that the brick is laid out, the way that the tower is laid out, certainly wasn't done on the style of the other buildings that you had seen on this island. Seems to be like a different type of architecture, if anything. And parts in place kind of do have that look as if like something like the mending spell had been put upon them. It's like not entirely, I guess. It doesn't look like pony made, or at least pony fixed, but it does seem to be structurally sound, a lot sounder than a lot of the buildings you've been seeing around here.
Yeah, it's definitely better than what could be said about the rest of the places. I'm gonna the NPC that brought us in. She's over on the right side, right?
Oh, you can't see us?
Yeah. She you briefly saw Electra being led by a very small.
I think you guys should be able to see us like through the holes in the wall. We're too far away to hear.
I'm gonna casually wander off to the north, to that ajar door. Just like I own the place, sort of. Well,
Going to
not
have
really.
me a little peek.
More like I'm just dumb and I'm looking for the bathroom. That kind of.
Fuck! I gotta pee. Even though we're animals, we just go outside. But
as you get up to the door, I need you to give me a small reflex save.
Okay.
You're right about here. As you pass
it's a step up.
Okay.
You trip.
Yeah. Where's my reflex?
It's one of those kitchens where they have like the weird step up for some reason. Ugh. Or the step down, even worse.
There we go.
Nice. And as you kind of enter, what seems to be a small little tripwire catches your foot, though nothing really happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge that. I'm gonna walk over it like I'd never even noticed it.
Sweet. To your left, to your left and right is are two doors. Both of them looked very sturdy, very locked, and very This looks like it's one of those places where like you enter in like a friend's house and you know it's like their parents' room or some place that you shouldn't be. It's kind of it's that energy. Like the floor is a lot cleaner here. There's like there's no better way to describe it because when you're smaller and you go to your friend's house or some shit.
Parents' room energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Places. Yeah. I know that energy well. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that energy. You're like, I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, so both doors are locked for certain, and there's a tripwire. So yeah, there's some shit in here. I'm just gonna kind of hang around for a little bit.
Give me a perception check if you'd like.
Okay. Pull that back up. Skills. Perception. Yeah, boy.
Nicely done.
I see the world.
So these are wooden doors, and like how wooden doors have like those little knots in the wood that look kind of like eyes in a way.
Yeah.
You very briefly see one of those knots, like in a very small way, squint at you from this door.
Squint at me?
Just a very small, like towards you. Give a little.
What the fuck?
Oh, did I get us into a mess? Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
squint
push
back.
down whatever instinct is in me to not shoot at it. I'm gonna just kind of pretend I didn't notice it and just kind of hang around for a little bit and wait to see what happens. You can go back to other people for now unless there's something immediate that happens.
Okay, if we have a moment, Orion calmly walks over to Helio as he's looking out the window. Priest, you are far too trusting. Even Celestia knows when to be discreet. Never underestimate anything that you find here or anywhere else, no matter how small and innocent it may seem.
Well, I'd rather give every pony a chance first, and then deal with it later.
They'll give you a chance.
Not give anyone a chance.
You'll give them a chance to slit your own throat if you're not careful.
I've been burned once, twice, and many times before. I had not. No, I'm willing to take those cuts again, and I show him my my scar.
Crawling in my skin.
I lift my wings, and you can observe all the scars that are up and down my body, including the one that's where my cutie mark used to be. Scars are carried with you. If you do get sliced open, at least make sure your blood flies in their eyes.
Oof. Snake Plissken.
So in this room, is there any artwork, any kind of architecture, furniture that would be of significance?
Architecture and furniture? Give me 1 second, I gotta switch around here. Most of what the furniture in here seems, contrary to this maps thing, they do seem kind of mismatched, like they're not from the same set, if anything. There is like small sheets upon them, as if the other pony had taken time to put some sheets on there. When she had left or something like that to do the thing.
Is this a bookshelf?
A bookshelf? Sorry.
Right here by the top of the stairs, is that a bookshelf?
It does seem to be a bookshelf, yes. So there doesn't seem to be any books on it. The couple that are on there are you do see one and two, which seem to be holy texts for the unspoken.
Ooh. What language are they written in?
What language do you speak?
I speak several. Abyssal is my favorite.
I just need to know what languages you speak so I can know. if it is.
Okay, yeah, I can
transcribable.
give you my list.
You would know Abyssal, wouldn't you?
Of course I would. Abyssal,
I mean,
Aqua,
in fairness,
Celestial.
like Duck knows Abyssal for some fucking.
Okay. So yeah, Abyssal, Aqua, Celestial, Common, Draconic, Giant, Infernal, Sylvan, Undercommon, Vegapygmy, and Sphinx.
Well, strangely enough, and kind of mixed, like every like third word pretty much, like a mix of like Undercommon and Abyssal as well as Infernal, just kind of switching on and off. You know, as you would in a book from a God of Chaos.
Spooky.
And, it is just your standard holy text for it. Occasionally it there's occasionally as you're kind of flipping through it, the pages themselves don't look messied, but like some of those pages will stick together as if like something sugary had spilled between the pages, and then you'd unstick them, and then there'd be nothing there. That kind of thing as you're flipping through the book.
Is the text itself making sense, or is it all jarbled together like a codex?
It's making sense. It's going over like rituals and things like that to well, less rituals, more just like how to praise your god in as most holy texts would. Going over signs and stories of how people have had met them.
Okay. So finding these texts, I put them back and I say, "Oh, so my lord has a test for me today. Interesting." And I walk back down to the common room.
The spirit kind of playing with the small tripwire, looking rather bemused at Peregrine. You do not see this? I saw your back paw kind of trip it a little bit.
I'm like looking at the door
Good
still,
answer.
but I'm like my head. You know when you're paying attention to something else, but you're trying to talk to someone else. Like
Yeah.
Kind of turn your head towards them, but you're still looking the other way. Like, get over here. There's the door winked at me.
Oh, I'm sure it did. There was many things winking at you. And he points back to the gay Persian. Let me take a look at this. She looks at the door. Let me roll perception for spirit because also kind of has to notice it.
She ain't see shit.
She didn't see.
I mean,
absolutely.
yeah, I guess, but still.
Spirit sees everything.
Well, I mean, her perception isn't that good. I don't think. Oh no, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a 20. Door
Exhibit
does not.
1.
And you see Spirit look at the thing, and then like her eyes kind of go wide a little bit. Oh, I see. She looks back towards you.
You see it too.
It is trapped, and she gives a wink to you. You've never seen an arcane eye, have you?
I can't say I have.
Well,
My line of work doesn't really deal with magic.
if you would like to see what they do, you're free to step up. And she points to the square right above your character. Go on.
Why don't you just tell me?
Because that is no fun, and it is not a learning experience. As she sits down, looking very, very pensive in her own contemplation.
I'm not particularly a fan of the School of Hard Knocks. I've been there once.
Learning's gay, fuck that shit.
Read a book, nigga.
Read a motherfucking book.
He kind of looks toward the other door. The other door itself is, funnily enough, iron. It looks more of like an ironwood kind of style door. It does seem fastly locked. There is actual locks, like not locks that you could undo, but you know, like when you're looking at a bank vault and you could see the giant bars that go into the side of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like those style locks that you could see. Oh, kind of.
Oh, so it's like a corner store at midnight. How they have the iron rod bars over them or some shit.
Yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it. And kind of just raises an eyebrow. Something secret here. No matter. It is unbecoming of us, she says in her most Helio-esque impression, to be as nosy as we are. And she starts walking over here. Just walking away.
Come back. I can't just let this go. There's something here.
What are
You
y'all
can feel it
chirping
too,
about?
right?
What was that?
I ask Spirit and Peregrine, what are y'all chirping about?
Well, Peregrine was tripping over this, and she points to the tripwire.
I did no such thing.
She follows the tripwire up to a small mechanism, which you had indeed tripped. What are you saying?
I did trip it? I thought you said I didn't.
Oh no, it caught your paw. It's just nothing happened after that.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
So
Maybe
wait,
I did.
okay, so following the
Oops.
cable and I see the
Oops.
arcane eye, is it located here?
It's located on the door.
Where is the door? Oh, the
If-
door's here.
If Peregrine is pointing it out. Spirit hasn't pointed it out, I don't think.
Yeah. Right there.
Right there, okay. Gonna
There's the
knowledge
eye that touched
arcana
me.
this. Gonna knowledge arcana this eye.
Go for it. It is
Holy
indeed
shit.
an arcane eye. Like, as per the spell.
Alright, and
Arcane eye, yay.
Divination.
Everyone here knows magic but me.
stand by.
Well, when most traps that you come across are magic and you are as sneaky as I, you have to know such things. Kind of nods.
I prefer to shoot my way through a problem.
I've noticed.
Seems
Am I
to
able
work
to-
alright for me.
Am I able to determine what spell is on the eye?
Yeah.
My
fucking glasses.
Let's see here. There doesn't seem to be a spell upon the eye other than just the eye itself. That you can really notice up on.
Don't touch it. Chances are it was a trap to notify whoever is behind it that we're here. So don't open the door and leave it alone. Unless, actually, Peregrine, you should.
Should.
You should actually. See, you're the one who tripped it, so the eye is on you, which means you're the one that's least likely to trip the wire or trip the trap.
Is there a...
Oh, I tripped.
Great job.
Whap, whap.
I didn't even think it would have been like an actual map trigger. Clever, mainly.
And does a 19 hit your AC?
It does indeed.
Oof.
Nice.
Can I reflex save that? Possibly, maybe.
That one is against your AC trap.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hit.
You take a grand total of 6 damage as from the eye, kind of like suddenly materializing past there, like an arrow in itself just comes in front of the door and shoots at you. The eye closes briefly, and an arrow sticks you in the side.
Well, we're no longer welcome here.
I take the arrow with my mouth and I pull it out.
And Spirit just starts laughing her ass off. Learning experiences is all around. You'll become a grand thief one day. Yeah.
My charisma's shit, so I'm not gonna be able to come up with my logical explanation for this. So it's up to you guys.
The eye itself starts slowly coming back, like blinking back from an open. Imagine like a dazed kind of like, oh, what just happened kind of like eye. It just starts like blinking back open as if resetting.
Okay. I take my hoof and I cover the eye, and I try to pull the eyelid back down.
Well, it's part of the knot in the wood, so moving the wood itself is somewhat of a harder feat to do.
All right. Well, I step out of the way. I don't know if it reloads.
Eventually, you do see the eye blink, 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 and it's back looking around the room.
All right. The arrow bolt that went into my body, was it covered in any kind of liquid or poison?
Feel free to give me a knowledge alchemy. believe that's
Is that a knowledge alchemy?
Yes, if that's a knowledge skill. I know there's an alchemy thing. Craft alchemy, that's the one. Well, there was something on it. Something on the arrow that you had taken off. A small kind of more of an oil. So like being pierced by it, you haven't felt any effects.
Let's see. I'm gonna do a heal check on myself. See if I'm succumbing to anything.
Well, your joints. You know that like kind of that pain that people sometimes get when like rain is coming, like that kind of pain in their joints.
Yeah.
Stiffness.
Yeah, yeah, stiffness. Slight stiffness. You do feel that somewhat on like your knee joints and like against your shoulders. It's nothing too big.
I'm not trusting this. I'm going to quickly move outside, go through the door.
And there you see Pollux.
Be the first man with crotch rot from a door.
And Spirit just kind of claps her hoof. All right, now Peregrine, would you like to step up to that door and earn your scholars as a thief? She points to the other door. What happened? She says with a very slightly sketchy way.
Yeah, I don't even need a roll for some intent check for that. That was very obvious. I'm gonna wait for a little while, and I'm saying this to her. I think we've aroused enough suspicion as it is.
Oh, you're telling me. Kind of walks out. Oi, you, catnip. Blushes. What? Your boyfriend gets in trouble. You're in charge of rescuing him. Puffs out his little catty chest and does a little salute to the Spirit.
I'll say nothing to that. I'll stay silent.
Rashi, what are you doing in all this?
Brashy?
Oh, sorry. What's going on?
What are you doing in all this? I haven't asked you in a while.
I'm just looking out the window, at the sun, at the daylight. You know how it would be.
In her light.
As you do. All right, so we go up to the second floor. Then. Nothing's going to disturb you, Brashy, if that is what you are doing.
Awesome.
Do I need to make a fortitude check or a fortitude save?
I mean, you haven't felt the your body hasn't felt the need to. You just feel slightly stiffer.
Well, still though, I'm not liking this at all.
Oh yeah.
Let him weigh some supplies.
I mean, if there's no fortitude check, then whatever I got hit with isn't lethal, but it's annoying.
Well, I suppose that's for me to know and you to find out for now. As they say in the DM world. The small Pegasus that had brought you up here, Electra, kind of like leads you over here. Well, you want to come over here? And leads you through a small door. A rather well furnished kitchen. There's breads and things like that upon the table. The fire that was that you seen like the smoke coming up from is going on the side there. She gestures like into this door. In there.
You gonna open the door?
She just gives you that look like, oh no. You're the one who wanted to meet him. And like she's just no, it's you wanted to meet him, he's in there.
Alright, I'm gonna crack the door open.
Open up the door crack. There you go.
Oh, this way.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna crack it open a little bit more. right, I'm gonna slowly open it all over the way.
Wah, wah.
Does he notice?
He seems to be working with the fire at the current moment. You hear some sizzling.
I'm going to close the door slowly again.
And the Pegasus looks at you. What's wrong? Say hi to him.
Is he nice?
Gives a shrug. That's relevant per person.
All right. I'm gonna open the door slowly again and say, "Hello." Just real timid like.
You just get a resounding, but he doesn't turn around.
How you doing today? All right. I'm gonna close the door again.
No, go say hi. Go. And she goes around and she just starts kind of pushing on your butt. Go. Go say hi. Go say hi. Go shake his claw.
All right. I'm gonna. What are you cooking there?
Human bones.
Blood of my enemies.
La sangre de mis enemigos. He doesn't turn around from his cooking. However, from behind you, you do hear the sound of the door kind of closing back. You hear a small lock.
I'm gonna go back towards the door. I'm not gonna say anything aloud, but I'm going to whisper it to the rest of the party. Actually, I'm gonna try the door lightly.
Oh, it's locked.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper to the rest of the party. I've been locked in a room. Is this a snow aspect griffin?
It is.
With a snow aspect griffin that is cooking something. It's up the stairs, down the hallway to the left.
Where are you aiming this whisper? Because it goes in a direction.
Down and like under the floor and like down, like south.
Then Peregrine, you would get this message.
I briefly ponder it, and then I hear Snow Griffin, and I go, nah.
Did I hear the nah?
I mean,
Did
yeah.
you send it back to me?
I just kind of thought that. I don't know if it's going to be sent back, but if it does, that's even funnier.
You can whisper a response back, yes.
Good luck.
All right.
Let's see here. Electra, kind of give me a perception roll really quick. Just let's put this out there. We go full perception.
Oof. That one.
Nice. You don't really recall the nature of the meats that he has set up on some of the tables, other than like maybe like one or two fish.
I'm gonna say, do you speak? What are we speaking? Ponish?
Sylvan.
Do you speak Sylvan?
And he turns around. He kind of gestures. He turns around only to, like just his head, to look at you. He kind of opens his beak and points to his tongue, which he tries to point to his tongue. He doesn't have a tongue.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes talking hard.
Is this door flammable?
It does seem to be somewhat made of a weirder kind of wood. It's a little bit more silver, has a sheen to it.
Do I sense any magic on it? Hold on. Just a second.
The door itself does not seem magical.
I'm gonna shout through the door. Hey, the door's locked.
You do not hear a response back.
Hello?
You entered
Are
a
any of
pocket
this close
dimension
enough
with your
to
worst
open
fear.
that?
We go back to.
I don't think any of you guys heard this. The whisper.
You said you aimed it down at Marcel.
Oh, Peregrine heard it, but he doesn't care.
Out of character. If you send it again, he'd probably come help you. But now, yeah,
I'm
he's-
gonna burn
he's
this
not
fucking
cool
door
with
down,
feeling so
dude.
good.
Mr. Gorbachev, burn down this door.
You burning down the door.
Okay. Burning hooves.
Nice. Burning hooves, huh? Wow, give me that 5d4.
Just destroying these poor people's house.
Oh, she shouldn't have locked me in.
It's fair enough.
And you put your hooves up right up to the door, I assume, and just
Yeah.
whoosh. And the door itself, it doesn't catch fire. Doesn't look like it's singed. You just see the door kind of like around the edges of the thing kind of droop down as if it was melting a little bit. Not destroyed, but you did do some damage to it as it just kind of stays there in its hinges.
Okay.
The griffin looks back. What's your CMD? Because he's coming over and he's like grabbing at you. Grab.
Okay, hold on. CMD is 13.
A 14 grabs you.
Oof.
And
You're about to get gummed by this griffin.
he grabs you with
You look-
being as big as he is, he just kind of grabs you somewhat by almost the neck, and kind of like lifts you up, shakes you a bit.
This is
Yeah.
horrifying.
Kind of throws you up onto the up onto the meat table. Bonk.
Oh shit.
Does it look like he's mad at me?
He doesn't look mad. He doesn't look happy. He just looks like he's doing his job.
He looks
Oh,
like
shit.
a sociopath.
I'm
And,
gonna whisper again.
Feel free to give me a concentration check. He has grappled you. It is hard to do those somatic components. Concentration would actually be in spells. There's a little concentration button. for
Oh,
you.
that's Constitution. Fuck, sorry.
You're good.
Even better.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, you're able to whisper. Where are you what direction are you whispering?
South again? Like down south? I'm on a meat table. Things aren't looking so good.
And Peregrine and now Brashy, you guys get this message.
I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Where are you?
I don't have context for this.
Up the stairs, on the east of the house, and then west down the hallway, and then once you're in that room, the door directly on the north.
All right, I'm gonna punch that into my GPS, and I'll be up there in a jiffy. Yeah, I'm gonna haul ass because this sounds important.
Electra needs help! I scream that and I fucking just gallop.
Orion's completely oblivious. He sees this new set of bookshelves right here. Anything interesting here?
Oh, sorry, I should probably move my token.
Give me a perception check. And it's up the stairs right over there. Let me move you guys while he makes that perception check. Yeah.
Let's go, nigger!
Nice. What you find on the shelves is a collection of what seem to be cookbooks.
Cookbook. Okay. What kind of cooking are we talking about here?
Most of the ones are have to do with like fish, birds, that kind of thing. Like generally of the kind of a butchery variety where you need to like actually get meat.
Any of them interesting, like those written in the demonic languages, Infernal, Abyssal, Akla?
No, not anything like other than just Sylvan books. They seem to be just rather common cookbooks, though old in their nature.
Okay. The crew that ran past me, they ran up these stairs, right?
Yeah, they ran straight up the stairs.
And it was like, hey, why are we running?
They caught me, or
He's like, why are we running? As you guys were running upstairs, what were you guys saying?
got a message from Helio. No, not Helio. I'm a little too drunk right now.
Electra.
Electra, thank you. I feel bad
Helio,
now.
that makes sense with fire.
Yeah. Electra needs help. It's all I know. Something about a toothless griffin.
This is why we don't separate the party. It's why we don't trust new people. All right. I go up the stairs. Guess we'll leave Spirit and Ring Dancer here with the NPCs.
All right, so you're going up the stairs too?
Yes.
I believe that is all of you up the stairs then, right? Yeah.
Roughly.
Well, I shall move all of you stairs then. Ooh, wow. And let me grab two guy. Copy. We'll move you up here. Boop. There you go. And you guys, if you guys are going toward this this upper door, you open the door. Seems to be a rather large bed, made neatly, of course. And a desk.
Oh, is it a rape bed?
Just.
Yeah, we go the wrong way.
In theory, every bed is a rape bed. Let's be real.
It's true.
I like the way you think, nigga.
And I mean, the carpet's dusty. There doesn't seem to be any in here. However, you do kind of hear grunting and general like muffled through the stone wall this way.
Wrong way. Shit. I'm gonna turn around and push Helio the other way.
Huh?
We went the wrong way, so I'm like quickly turning around and like kind of hurrying you in the other direction because I don't want to trample over
Oh
you.
god, oh fuck.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh
Is
god.
Oh
the
me,
griffin
oh
doing
my,
anything
oh
as they're coming
fuck.
up?
What was that?
It's
Is
this
the griffin
way.
doing anything as they're rushing in?
Oh yeah, he's grabbing one of his butchering tools, like the big knife.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'm gonna.
And
Can I
he's
do a
go-
thing?
Wait, there's.
Well, he's going to try to pin you first and foremost.
Halt, criminal scum.
All right. What do I? Oh fuck.
A 24 pins you against your CMD. And from the other side of the door that you see right over here, that seems slightly melted, Peregrine. You do see you do like just the corner. You see what looks to be a claw reaching up for a very big looking knife.
I'm gonna ram myself into the door.
Oof. Give me that. If you're attacking the door, you could give me just the damage for your attack roll because you're not missing a door.
Oh, let me. Can I take that back?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna load an adamantine bullet and aim for the lock.
Ooh, fancy. Go for it. Give me that damage roll with the adamantine.
All this really does is penetrate, so there's not really anything added to it. It just means it goes straight through shit. So let me roll that attack for you.
Oh, very nice. Well, the attack
that's-
hits. Yeah, you just
Yeah,
go,
sorry, I hit the wrong thing. I'm
you-
trying to
good.
find the right one. There it is.
Nice.
Shit.
6 damage. So you strike the lock. It goes through the lock. The door itself is still just kind of like in its hinges, but it does go through the lock.
Yeah, so if I can still move, or if anyone else moves in before me, yeah, we're busting through that door.
Let me open that. Open this for you. Oof. And as you kind of shoot through that door, behind you, pool guy, Just see
There's
the
a
other
big bird.
You just see the door behind you shut. Oop.
This door right here that we just came through.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So we're trying to they're trying to cut us off so they can pick us off a few at a time. I'm not dealing with that. So
And, Oh, I was gonna describe to you Peregrine because you said you went through the door, right?
Yeah, I went through the door.
And you see Electra kind of being pinned to a table by one claw.
Wild eyes.
Yeah, the griffin had pulled up her like floof, exposing her neck slightly, and it looked like he was about to just like come down with
Chicken her.
with the butcher knife. And
Yeah.
he looks
Fuck,
over.
I hate to make 2 attacks and like a. Well, I do have 2 attacks actually. I'm going to aim for the talon. Try to shoot the butcher's knife out of his hand. And like a quick knee-jerk reaction.
If you would like, you can give me a CMB check. Is actually disarm.
Okay. CMB.
And the knife, it goes high. You do hit the knife, like actually putting a hole through it.
Yeah.
Like, and you hear that that sound, and he looks over. He lowers the knife. He doesn't like bring it down, but brandishes it at you. Points toward Electra, and then the pot, and he doesn't seem phased. He just looks. He looks.
Like he's trying. Like he's like, man, I'm trying to make the meal here. Like that kind of look.
He's giving you that.
Like
kind of look.
as if there was like nothing wrong. This is just like a normal day.
Can I give him the you know what people they do like the slide where they kind of do the flat hand across their neck like stop talking, that kind of look, like nah, don't stop, man.
Oh, I get you saying. Give me a diplomacy roll, Mr. Peregrine.
No.
Yeah, I'm not the guy to ask for that.
Because this griffin is looking at you because you are another griffin, very confused as to why you are trying to stop him.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
And
I kind of burped in his face. Said I'm ready for meals.
You kind of do that flat hand thing to your neck, right?
Fuck.
Yeah. I'm guessing he took it as the slice the neck.
And he just kind of he doesn't press it in, but he just kind of puts the knife right up to Electra's neck, brushes it aside a little bit, and kind of like looks at you as if he's like asking for like if his aim is right on or not, and kind of going up and down her neck.
He's giving the WWE. What was that? I can't hear you. Oh my god.
Put a stop to this, you fucking tard.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna let someone else get in here.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
You're gonna have to give me. Well, if it has somatic components, you can't actually cast it because he has you pinned.
Oh, like what's the like somatic components?
On the spell list, it should give you a thing that just says S on it, like it's like V, S, and M. V is vocal, S is somatic, M is material. Somatic just means you're trying to move around your hands and your paws, and you just.
So silent image would be somatic.
If it has a somatic component.
It should be listed on the spell if you have to do any sort of hand signs.
VSF, yeah, fuck.
Yeah, so he does have you pinned.
Anyone else wanna get in here and try to stop this bird?
He gives
Yeah, so
he gives a
I'm lucky to be able to talk.
He gives a flip to his knife and starts bringing it up once more. What are you guys doing?
all right, so Helio and I were here. Is this door completely closed off?
What door?
The door that Peregrine shot just now.
The door Peregrine shot is this one up here. What you're looking at is a stone wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't tell what the difference is between doors and walls in here.
Gotcha.
Right, so yeah, as soon as he shot that up, I am drinking my mutagen, and I'm gonna go beast mode.
He's going beast mode.
So yeah, as I drink this, my flesh starts to peel apart, fur flies off, My bones began to crack as they change shape. My mouth splits open.
Oh God.
Few orifices.
Here we
Oh
go.
Celestia, fuck.
Not again.
Let me again. I could since I have it saved right here. I'll put it on for you, Orion. We'll get you. Got you.
All right.
All right.
And so yeah, as my body is changing, I run through the door and I roar out as loud as I possibly can. Wings spread as wide as possible.
Even I'm falling back. Yeah.
Hang on. I'm just trading your spaces so I can. Whoosh. There we go. Get you in control of this character right here.
All right.
For real.
And I'm going to roll to intimidate.
Go for it.
And this will be at a +2. So 13 to intimidate.
Ooh. Give me 1 second to roll a thing for it. I just have to make sure you have control over this guy. Oop, there we go. Putting you in this corner for now. Ooh.
Good to go.
Wait.
Still all right. I like that.
And he kind of blinks as he has the knife up. And he looks down to Electra. And he just kind of lifts you up, Electra, from the scruff of your neck. It's kind of painful, like from your neck fluff. Like shows you, Orion. And he kind of gives that like. He gives the gesture with the claw with the knife in it, as if he's just like eating chicken, and he kind of gestures towards you as if offering.
Actually, you're looking much tastier.
You looking like a damn snack, nigga.
You looking like a dance.
I'm just gonna
Did it
whimper to
hurt when you
Peregrine.
fell from the
Just
vending
take his
machine?
offer. Or not Peregrine, Orion. Just take his offer, please.
And you,
I don't think he can understand us.
Fucking Dan Pay over here.
Yeah, and he doesn't seem to understand your threats, Orion. He just kind of scratches his head, and once again, he just kind of he moves some of the fluff from her neck and holds up the knife, kind of like at it, and he's like
Plucking this chicken.
He's sectioning from the neck to some of her Electra's legs, like looking at you as if like waiting for confirmation as to what part of the body you want.
I'll take a chance here. As he's doing that, I come up close right here, and with the massive claws on my right wing, I start scratching into the ground a large spiral piece like a maze, and then I spiral it backwards to create a double trail. And it's the symbol of the unspoken is what I'm scratching into the ground. Does he react to it?
And he looks down. And you see from one of his from one of the like small bits of like leather he's wearing, you know, because he's wearing your typical butcher's kind of outfit, and like he kind of pulls out the same kind of symbol from his coat. And he pulls it up and he's looking at you very, very confused. In a way that's like he's like, you want to eat this, and he points to his holy symbol, like that kind of thing.
Is it the symbol of the unspoken?
It is.
It is, okay. So since he understood that, I'm going to speak to him in Abyssal. I gently reach up with my left claw toward the knife, not to take it from him, but to press it downward away from her neck. And I tell him in Abyssal, this creature is mine, and our master will not give her to you.
Ooh.
And feel free to give me a diplomacy roll.
Fuck.
This is less of a diplomacy roll and more of a this is how things are going to be. But
Threat.
against all odds, it's a decent roll.
The road to Electra's death is paved in diplomacy rolls.
And you kind of put the knife down. He seems to get the general gist. He doesn't seem to still understand you, at least very well, and kind of just drops you, Electra. You kind of fall, kind of onto your side. He just looks a little disappointed, and then points to the soup as if to say, "But what? But what will we put in this now?"
Vegetables.
And
I'm free now.
You don't know
Yeah,
what
you're-
you don't know about griffins.
you're free to
I'm
scan.
gonna move away.
Well, he's got a table full of fish right here, so I take my claw
Well,
and
as per what I told Electra, that is a table full of meats. As to what they are, fish might be there. Maybe like 1 or 2 fish on there, but it's not definitely not the bulk of the meats that were on there. Electra, you are kind of bloody from being on that
Okay.
on that counter.
all right. So since I'm in my beast form, I have the ability of scent. Do I recognize any of these meats? Is this the type of flesh that I've either consumed or come across?
Mostly seems to be griffin meat. There seems to be some cuts of Persian and.
I'm sorry, griffin meat.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you don't know them.
He doesn't
But-
know that.
Yeah, I guess I don't know that yet.
And bits of pony.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take flight and I'm going to fly
Horrific.
over the table and I'm going to smell each of the individual meats. How does the Persian meat smell?
Gay. No, I'm just kidding. The Persian meat smells. It smells like that one has already been seasoned. Kind of
All right,
makes
so
you
I-
want to
I-
sneeze a little bit.
I deeply inhale that one.
Brap.
And I tap it.
Do you tap the what?
I tap the Persian meat with my claw. That's what should go in the stew.
And he seems to consider this. He gives you a nice big bloody pat in the back, pat, and picks up the Persian meat and throws it in the stew. And then he kind of looks toward the 3 that he can see right here, Electra, you guys, and almost jovially, kind of just like points to the stew and then points to the dinner table outside, as if like trying to like happily invite you to a meal.
Oh, looks like they were expecting company.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, for going off. I trusted her. I really shouldn't have.
What happened up here? What the fuck?
She told me she was gonna show me who she lives with, and she got me to go into this door and then locked it.
Wait, she told you her name. What was it?
She told me your nickname was Pickles.
Pickles.
That's interesting. And
Can
has
you believe that?
to do with the crazy
I did.
coming up with.
All right. So what I do is I fly directly over Electra right here, and she's still covered in blood, right?
Yeah.
All right. I smell the blood, and I find the portion of the blood that's the seasoned Persian meat, or that she was lying in, and I lick that off of her.
Ugh.
That's disgustingly
Whoa.
romantic.
Things that make you go, buh.
Thanks for licking other niggas' blood off me.
I'm just gonna shiver and just be like, I'm already shook, so I'm just shivering at this point.
So I fly over the top of her, and I land on the other side of the door. I don't recommend staying in the kitchen, but you look and smell delicious.
The hell does that mean?
How fucking romantic.
I'm just gonna be cowering over here.
There's a little bit of water over here if you need to like wash yourself off, Electra. Just jump into the barrel.
I'm gonna poke at the meat. I'm a hungry carnivore. I'm wondering what's for dinner.
And kind of points to the pot. It does smell good. Smells slightly familiar in a way, but I mean it smells decent. As he kind of boils it away, and the griffin, seeing like you kind of like looking and poking at the meat and things like that, kind of takes a ladle. See him kind of scoop up a little bit of the soup. He kind of gives it to you as if to taste.
Yeah, I'll partake.
And you sip upon the ladle, and it does taste very good. He seems to be a very good cook. There seems to be a nice mix of both vegetables and all
Mystery meat.
Yeah.
yeah, like meats and things like that, like on the thing.
I'll take it. Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah, sets his ladle back. Yeah, he gives you like a claw with like 5 on it, pointing to the pot. and then a thumbs up, and then to the clock.
To the clock.
It is like a small ticking kind of clockwork device up in the corner. He seems to be used as like a timer.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's how much time's left on the. Okay. Yeah, I'll give him a claws up and walk out the door and follow the party.
Boom, boom, boom.
With an extreme concern, I kind of wait. Where's Electra? Fuck.
Electra.
I'm in the pot.
He's doused himself in a small pot on the other side of the room.
I'm still kind of
Is this
shivering.
the autism happening?
No, I was bloody.
No.
She was very.
I frantically, in an extreme like concern, like I kind of like put my hoof over you and kind of like try to identify like if anything's wrong with you or like anything happened. I'm very concerned with what happened to my pal.
Oh,
Deeply concerned.
Did anything happen to you? Are you hurt?
not physically.
This little pickles creature, where did she get off to?
Well, she must have locked this door on you.
If I have anything to guess with the amount of cooking that's going on here, there might be some other cooking going on around. Maybe, just like you, she might not be so little after all.
Did you, where's Ring Dancer and Spirit, guys?
They're down on the main floor. They didn't bother to come up.
Okay.
Con-
I think we should get out of here as quickly as possible.
Now, why would we do that? Dinner's being prepared.
Do you need to feel protected? I could pray for that.
Yes, I do.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I pull out my Bible.
While
That was nearly
he's
mincemeat.
prepping a prayer, I come over to the door and is it actually locked or just closed?
It is indeed locked, and it's the same kind of door as Electra, like the one you tried to melt. It seems to be made out of what was I gonna say? Ironwood.
How melty does the door that I tried to melt look?
It looks like if you did that 4 more times, it might be melted.
Roughly 4 more times.
All right, I'm gonna grab it by the hinges and I'm gonna dig my claws into the hinges and start ripping away at them until it opens up.
Give me a strength check.
And that'll be at a +1, so 12.
You start wrenching it away. It's definitely creaking, and you do make some movement upon it. It's just not out of the doorway
1,
yet.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye on. Sorry, I'm gonna keep an eye on this door. Fuck.
Nice.
How do I?
And the second one, you start ripping it out of the hinges, and it takes you long enough that Griffin starts pushing his way through this door, like lowering his head till he could fit through it. He has the pot in his hand, and he looks really happy. And then he's like, his face kind of falls when he sees you like forcing the door open.
If I shoot an area of effect spell in the door, will it? Is it gonna hit Orion if he's within a thing since he's behind cover?
Will we all die?
Oh, it depends on what the spell is.
It's fireball.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely.
Yeah, we'll all die.
Okay, I won't shoot that.
That will literally kill everybody in this room. Like, it's like a
No, I was thinking like back here.
Me and
It's got,
Orion
like-
might survive that, but
I was thinking like back here somewhere because like it's 20 feet, right?
Oh yeah, 20 foot. That won't. It'll loop. It'll pretty much the way fireball works because it's magical fire. It's like whoosh, whoosh, and it'll still hit him out here. It gets in a
Okay.
20-foot radius.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna shoot fireball.
And
Thank you.
I hope not.
The Griffin is giving you that look with the pot of his
Wait.
stew. That's like,
There's 2 Orions?
oh, that's just a placeholder because Orion is currently in Mr. Beast mode.
Oh, I'm shooting fireball, motherfucker.
Holy fuck!
I'm
Oh,
shooting
God.
fireball.
I
Right
want,
here.
I want to point out before you do that, Electra. The way fireball works is that a very small bead of fire flings out in a place that you can target, and this thing is right in front of the door.
Oh, he's blocking the door. Fuck.
He is, yes. And he's holding the pot, looking like hurt almost, as he kind of holds it and looks at Orion, wrenching away the
How
door.
could you make him feel bad? What did he ever do to you?
I mean, I'd be okay. I'm in the water.
It kind of sets the pot on the table and gestures to the plates, and kind of takes out a ladle and like gestures.
It's like he didn't respond to Sylvan or Abyssal. I'm going to speak to him in Infernal. And I'm going to
I
ask
think this
him.
guy's a simpleton.
I would agree.
No,
Just a wild ass guess.
He's your average brainlet.
The absolute state of bird brains.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Sorry,
savage.
Peregrine.
Thanks to that.
Fucking savage. Wait, yeah, I mean, you're speaking to him in Infernal, and once again, he just kind of scratches his head. He gestures to the pot again.
I nod my head yes, and with my mandibles, I turn them upward so that way I can scrape down the front of my muzzle to clean it.
Ugh.
But the door, it's ripped off the hinges now, yes, so it can be opened.
Oh,
At
yeah.
least not.
I will open it in case you wish to leave. I'm just saying that the griffin is looking very hurt at your actions to do so.
Yeah, it needs to be opened. I don't like being locked up. So yeah, I move over to the table, and I gesture toward the chair that's at the head of the table, and as if to ask, is it all right for me to sit here?
Yeah, the griffin kind of like.
Is it soups on every pony time?
Yeah, the griffin kind of moves a little bit to the side. He pulls out the chair for you, as if to say, "Be my guest," and just kind of
Oh my god!
Oh, I bow.
I will not volunteer to fucking feast on cannibalism stew.
Oh, I'm. Peregrine's already sitting down. He doesn't know what this meat's made of. He's hungry. It's been a day.
And out of game, I will say this isn't cannibalism for anybody who would sit at the table right now. Yeah, I sit down at the head of the table, and I eagerly gesture to everyone else, sit, let's enjoy a meal. We haven't eaten in days.
I've already got the bib on. I got the silverware. I got the salad fork in my hand by mistake. Let's go.
I'm gonna say
someone
to
laughed at that.
I'm gonna say to Helio. I brought a. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna rethink that and not offer Helio my food because I think it's gonna offend the griffin.
I look to our guest that just walked in. Persian, come sit down. In fact, I say that in Sphinx. Come
Oh,
sit
you
right here by me.
You bastard.
And Catnip comes over here, and he looks over to the seat that Helio is next to, and just kind of like looks next to Peregrine, who I assume is sitting right there. And he's just kind of can I sit next to Peregrine?
In fact, why don't you sit at the foot of the table,
Yeah.
Ooh,
directly across from me?
don't mind if I do. He kind of very gaily sits at this table on the chair.
Devil.
In the way that a cat would, kind of sits there, gives Peregrine a little. I heard, I smelled something good from downstairs.
Electra, Helio, don't be rude. Our host is serving us dinner.
There's meat in there. We don't eat meat.
Well, I do.
Yeah, Catnip himself is just kind of like licks at his paws in the way that a cat does. Speak for yourself.
As far as that
Okay.
griffin's concerned,
Yeah.
I'm food. I don't think he's gonna be offended if I'm not eating with him. In fact, I think he'd be more offended if I sat at the table.
You're food to me too, if that makes you feel any better.
I'm gonna give you a very angry squint.
What?
And Catnip just kind of Catnip just very quietly mutters to himself, "Well, suit your kinks."
It's like, come now, Electra. It was a misunderstanding. Come sit by me. You'll be safe here.
All right,
Anything you don't like in your bowl, you can pick it out and give it to me.
all right. I'm gonna.
Mimely, as a quick question, what does my pastoral performance to have as an effect again?
So it depends on which one that you do. There's more than one. There's like fascinate. There's you pretty much get the bardic performances as your pastoral things. So you get like fascinate, inspire courage.
Is there anything like protection wise?
There's counterspell for things that like are casting spells. With like verbal components. It's pretty much like you're trying to outdo their spell with your own sermon.
Okay.
Any spells that you have that you may have prepared that are abjuration are also very good protection spells. They're from the.
I mean, I know about my protection spell, so I was wondering if there's like any of what my performances could do, because I can do those whenever.
Well, from a from just my perspective, there really isn't much that you would that would be supremely helpful in this instance, other than maybe inspire competence if there was like any skill checks in this immediate time that would need to be rolled. Which would just give all your mates like a +2 during your sermon that you had it going on for.
Confidence in this party. 2 words I never thought would go together.
Most of your stuff though is going to be combat oriented. Like in terms of like helping your
Okay.
mates and protecting them.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out of the cauldron and I'm gonna cast a spell to dry myself.
Do you have prestidigitation?
I just yep.
There you are.
And then I'm gonna sit down beside Orion, but I'm eyeing this griffin incredibly closely.
He seems like he seems like the interaction that happened like literally 5 minutes ago just didn't happen. He seems very jovial, and he kind of pulls up your bowl and you ladle some stuff into it. You put some bread next to you, and he kind of
I'm not jovial.
he reaches over and
Forgive and forget.
he gives you a pat on the head.
I'm just gonna kind of cringe.
And he still gives you a nice big old claws up, just to say we're cool.
Still cringing.
And he ladles all of the stew into all of the respective bowls. Waiting till he gets to his last, you know, as a good guest or as a good host should. And he sits down, and he waits until everybody samples the soup before sampling his own. If you guys are sampling it.
Oh, Peregrine's done more than sampled it. He's going for seconds.
And
It does taste good, right?
I'm kind of picking through mine, just getting any piece of meat out of it. Kind of drinking the water, kind of lacklusterly.
Even the water is very. It tastes very good, Electra. Like, he's a very good cook.
Meaty broth.
Yeah, and like you, I mean, you manage. It's a little bitter in that way that I mean, you're not a carnivore for the most part. Kierans are more carnivorous than ponies, I will add, given dragon in nature.
True.
But it's still just slightly. It's a little bit more bitter to you than it might be to some other folks like Peregrine, as they're like chowing down and things like that. The Persian politely takes up a spoon, takes a sample, and very gaily compliments the
No.
very gaily compliments the host.
No. It's cannibalism.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
No one knows this. No one
And
knows
no
this.
one knows except Orion, and he ain't saying shit.
I want to say that you very briefly, Orion, you get a very small, like almost like a clawed thumbs up in your mind's eye from what you can assume to be some kind of Draconicus-esque creature.
Mwahaha.
With my mandibles, I open my jaw wide and I use them like chopsticks to pick up the largest piece of meat in my stew. And my tongue wraps around it from underneath, and I pull it into my mouth like an insect would.
Nice.
Proboscis.
Catnip seems to not be, like, purposefully not looking at you as he kind of sips his soup. And he just kind of, like, looks around. So what was going on up here?
Oh, well,
Mistaken identity.
Encounter
I don't
with
want to talk about it.
chef host. Would you believe he held a giant knife to Electra's neck not 2 minutes ago? And now here we are sitting peacefully at a table enjoying a fine meal.
And
Uh,
Catnip, like, very briefly, like, seems to, like, lose hold of his spoon, and then catches it again. Oh, a giant knife, huh? Ooh.
Indeed.
Well, I'm glad you made friends.
And I look over to the griffin. Has he put the pot down, or is he still holding it?
Oh, he set the pot, like, pretty much right closest to you, Orion, because it looked like you were enjoying the soup the most, so if you wanted to ladle out yourself some more, you could.
Okay.
But waiting for everybody to sample the soup, he starts sipping on it himself, acting very. He looks like he's trying to have really fancy table manners, but he himself doesn't know what fancy table manners are, so he's just like putting on the act, and like he's kind of has like his a lot smaller spoon like compared to you guys. It's like in two claws and like the kind of like okay-esque symbol, like if you hold up your hand and just say okay. He's just kind of holding it like that and just very neatly trying to eat the soup.
I believe him.
Namely, I'm going to set up something here. I'm going to whisper a couple of things to you, but I want to set this up so that way it's to good effect. Is that okay with everyone?
Sure.
Okay. So to whisper, it's /WGM.
Yep, /W space GM space whatever you're whispering.
Okay.
Electra, you're so shook.
Can't wake up.
Wake me up inside. Are we done eating now?
Not yet. We're still in the midst of eating. But what Orion does is he scoots his chair back, and he takes out 2 vials from his chest, and he holds them up, and he says, "I wish to offer a toast to our fine chef who prepared this meal, and even though there was a terrible misunderstanding, I'd say everything worked out for the best." And I hand him one of my extracts, and I hold on to the other, and I hold it up as if to give a toast.
And he takes the extract, and the vial, like the cork.
Is the
still in it.
extract a bomb? Please.
No. Well, it's. I know it's an extract. The party knows it's an extract, but it just looks like a vial of liquid, so it does look like a drink.
Yep, it does. So the cork is in it, so nothing's falling out. But like he has it upside down, and he's kind of holding it and just kind of looks at it for a second, and like turns it the right way up, and kind of ding, and like very carefully takes out the little cork.
And I take the cork off of mine, and I say, "Cheers." And then I turn. I wait for him to begin drinking his, and then I drink mine immediately after him.
Yep, and he tilts back, takes the extract, as if like it was an actual shot, like he might have been expecting it to be, and hands the extract back. Look like his claws, and what you guys are seeing is like he's handing the extract bottle back to Orion. And the angle of his claws being bigger than him at the moment is he's angled down, and then suddenly he's slightly smaller, and his claws are angling more upward as Orion seems to be somewhat growing in nature. Bob.
Are you actually gonna vor this nigga?
Oh shit!
You're shitting me.
You're gonna eat the cannibalism soup, and then you're gonna eat the guy that fucking cooked it?
And so as he shrinks and I grow in size, do I get an attack of opportunity here?
I'm gonna say yes because he's not expecting it.
All right. And so
am I in his threat area? Just as a.
You are, but I'm not attacking you.
Because I would not be cool with this.
You're not. You only have a reach of 5 feet, unfortunately.
I have a gun.
Oh. Well, Orion gets round, and then we can roll initiative.
So what I'm going to do is let's see. I need to roll to hit. So I've got an enlarged person. hang on. I got a +3 from strength modifier, a +2 from my mutagen, and then a +1 from enlarged person. So this is roll to hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a big roll.
Yeah, that hits.
It's a big bet.
And that was my 1 claw, and then I'm flanking with Peregrine, and so I get an additional 3d6.
I'm not a willing participant in this.
Yeah, flanking is only if like your ally is there. I don't think he
Oh,
considers
that's
himself
true.
an ally at this exact moment.
Right now. Plus, his pride is still wounded, so.
Oh, well, that's no reason to be like that at all. Come on, you're in my threatened square. You got to know what's going down.
I mean, I see you getting bigger. I see him getting smaller. I just ate a delicious meal from this guy. I don't know if I'm okay with you eating him.
All right, well, if that's how you're going to be. All right. So I rolled a 3, and that's going to be another +6 damage for a total of 9.
Nice.
And since I'm a vivisectionist, he's also taking 3 points of bleed damage. So I take my claw that I'm attacking him with, and I slice open the inside of his rear leg.
Yo, mainly this music has to change.
Oh yeah, it's too peaceful for this right now. Oh. Ooh, what are we doing? We let's see. This one's called Flesh and Bone. Oh yeah, this is good music. I like this. And we open up the turn order, and I will have you guys roll initiative for your characters.
Let's see, where's initiative? Is it under core or attacks?
Core. It's near the bottom.
And if you click your icon and then roll initiative, it'll add you to the counter. Yeah, there you go. Helio, you as well.
I'm faster than Kitty. Still Orion.
So wait, let me recap here. Is he in your claws? You haven't grabbed, or is he just swiping
He's
at
giving
him?
him a big swipe.
I don't have him grab. What happened is he shrank down to size, and I grew at the exact same time. And I took my claw and I sliced on the inside of his leg to get that femoral artery. So now he's gushing blood.
This is why you don't eat with flies around.
Alright, has everybody rolled initiative? I think here we got Helio. You still need to roll
Yep.
yours.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Slow boy.
I think that is everybody in the room, yeah? Moving the other random
I think
guy
so.
just into the wall so you know that that one's not the existent one. There you go.
Are we gonna go sicko mode on this guy that's about to get eaten?
I'm going sicko mode. I don't know about you guys.
Well, Peregrine, you certainly have, it is certainly your turn. You're top of initiative.
I'm gonna make every attempt I can to get between them. Like, I'm not necessarily going like all out combat. I'm just like, yo, what are you doing?
What would you say? What would you say you're doing? Like with like your actual.
I want to displace the guy in front of me, to behind me.
That might be a little
I want to swap
harder.
positions with.
There is an actual feat called swap places, so unfortunately that's a little hard to do. However.
Yeah, I don't have that feat, but I do have something similar. It is a gunslinger feat, or something like that ability. I think it's a deed.
Oh.
No, it's a dodge. Let me pull up this description. Hold on, I'm sorry.
This is cool music, but it's a little too loud. I gotta turn
It is a little loud, yeah.
Uh, You can go to my settings and you can control the master music volume yourself.
Oh yeah, I already turned it down on the jukebox. It should be quieter now.
All right, appreciate it.
That's ranged attacks. Alright, yeah, I don't have anything for that. However, I do have... I think there is going to be a utility shown here. No. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm gonna take whatever sort of challenge I would have to make to be able to swap positions with this guy. Or at least shove him to the right and then move myself up.
Shove is, I believe, a Pathfinder thing. Hang on. Shove Pathfinder. Let's see.
So I'd like him to end up here. And then I would end up in his current position.
You know, I'm gonna have you roll a combat maneuver for that. Against like his CMD minus 4. So you effectively you get a +4 to this.
Is that what's supposed to roll?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see here.
So that'd be a 19 if I got that +4. Oh no, that is CMB calculates it already.
Yeah. So you go to shove him aside. He does seem to resist the motion. Somewhat in surprise, somewhat for the fact that like he's just trying to keep his ground from the splash that had gone from like his shoulder down to his leg, and he doesn't particularly like look back at you. He's more focused on now the huge buggy thingy in the room. You still do have your movement.
Okay, that didn't work. So I'm gonna run around him. How do I do the? It does my 5, 10, 15. How do I put this? I'm not attacking Orion, but I'm like kind of throwing myself at him while being like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Really, you're gonna work against me?
Well,
I mean, like, why are you trying to eat him?
For the sake of what's going on, I'm going to ignore like any attempts to talk. I'm going to kill this guy regardless.
character decision. All right. Well, that is what Peregrine is shouting at you as we go off to now your host. Your host's turn over here, who stumbles a bit from the claw attack and the brief pushing, and looking up, like kind of holding his side, and then he takes a minute, sees that he has blood on his fingers, and gives it a small lick. It still looks like he's in pain. He kind of I mean, you get an attack of opportunity for this, but he's dipping his ladle into the pot, putting a couple drops of his blood into it, and taking a tentative sip.
Oh, okay. He wants to play like that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take that attack of opportunity.
He seems more intrigued, as if you had suggested something, rather than had just outright attacked him.
This thing is trying to kill Hodor.
I'm not currently flanking with anyone, am I?
I don't think so.
Peregrine, you moved out the way. If I take a 5-foot step here, due to my size, would I force Peregrine out of the way into the next square?
You would have to roll a strength check against each other.
He's gonna win that, but I'll make the attempt.
There
Okay.
was an attempt.
What do I do? Like a contested strength roll?
Yep, pretty much.
All right, so I'm going to roll strength.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I actually won it. I'll be damned.
So that failed. And I don't get a 4-round attack, so I'm just going...
It's not your turn. Keep that in mind, I should point out. Sorry, I forgot to mention. It was just an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah. Is it possible to disregard the movement? Since I didn't have... Okay. Then I'm going to attack with a bite, which is a D8, and a +6.
Holy sh-
But first, I need to roll to hit, so let me do that again. All right, this is my roll to hit,
It does hit.
and a 7 is the damage.
Sweet. And you take 7 points of damage as you bite against him, making a little bit more blood appear, and kind of splatter into the ladle as it kind of and then looks down. He kind of holds up a claw as if to say, "Okay, get the idea." Like that kind of energy.
All right.
He doesn't seem immediately hostile, however. When we get to Electra's turn.
If I talk to my party, does that use my attack?
Keep in mind that when you talk to your party, try to keep it within the realm of 6 seconds because that is how long your turn pretty much is.
Okay.
Can't give a whole Martin Luther King Jr. speech to like
Fair enough.
in the midst of combat.
What am I gonna do? Hold on.
It doesn't take an action or anything. Like talking is just a free action.
I
You
know.
do things. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him with yeah, I'm not standing for this shit. I'm gonna hit him with a
It was a misunderstanding.
since Peregrine is in the crossfire and I don't want to hurt him, I'm gonna hit him with a magic missile.
Give me that damage. Also,
So that is what a 1d4.
I'm going to point out just because
3d4.
you are new to the Pathfinder system, Electra. You are within you are within like certain like attacks of opportunity ranges for casting spells. Had he been able to take an attack of opportunity, or wanted to rather.
Oh, the griffin?
Yeah, like if you cast spells within melee range of another creature, they could take an attack of opportunity against you unless you cast defensively.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna jump back. Is that okay if I do that?
Yeah, you could take a 5 foot back, and then
Okay.
it just.
I'm gonna jump back and then cast magic missile.
Go for it.
So that's 3d4 plus 1, 1d4 plus 1 for 3 strikes, right?
Yeah. And where are you aiming them?
I'm aiming center mass at the griffin.
Nice. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And the poor griffin takes a grand total of, drumroll, 8 damage. As
Plus 1. My bad.
Oh, +1 for each of those, so +3. Keep in mind.
11 damage.
So it's 11 damage as these missiles kind of add insult to injury. Now he's looking a little like, he has that look of like, oh, what the heck? I thought we were having a good time. Like,
Okay, this guy's a big boy.
That's pretty much the exact look I have on my face. Like, what happened?
and it is now your turn, Orion.
I'm going to ready an action to get a full sneak attack round, and I point to Catnip and I motion him forward. It's like, come, join him at the cauldron, to kind of throw off our Griffin chef to make sure that he's not suspecting we're still attacking him. I'm going to play off on that. As soon as Catnip is within this square flanking, I'm going to do a full attack.
Well, we don't know if Catnip's going to come.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
So I'm ready in action.
Yeah,
to
we'll
do
make
that.
him come.
I would posit that.
And
nah.
I'm gonna just put this out there. It's not going to be a sneak attack because he knows you're here. Well, I suppose he knows you're here, and he's aware that things are hitting him.
Well, if I may, I don't mean to step on the GM's toes because it is your game, but in Pathfinder, as long as a rogue is flanking, he gets sneak attack damage.
Oh shit, you multi-class.
Things that I did not know, actually. I will look into that. I'll go with it for now. I just wanna. I'll make sure later, but that just sounds good to me because it's a rogue, so I'm gonna go with that for now. So.
Yeah, what's happening is with my class as a vivisectionist, he is able to do sneak attack damage as a rogue at the same level. So that's why I'm getting those extra d6.
Gotcha. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my DM confirms that sneak attack damage happens on flanks, so
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I actually didn't know that. I gotta employ that with spirit more often.
And if the enemy is considered flat-footed.
Oh shit. Cool. Well, the more you know. And
Knowing's half the battle.
you were saying like if Catnip gets in the square and is attempting to help flank, you are going to do that.
Correct. So I ready an action to do that, and as soon as Catnip is in the square, I'll unleash my readied action.
Wonk. Helio.
I'm not too sure what to do because like everyone's going in on a fella, and I don't know if there's anything more than this after. So
Nothing.
like I feel like I could just watch, but my pal Electra still wants that protection. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I'm
Because
shook.
you're still fucking shook. You're rattled. You're triggered.
Shook AF.
Let's say we could say that your heart is not only going doki doki, but is flat-footed. Lol.
No, she's not flat-footed. She's very much aware and in the midst of combat.
Yup.
Fucking protection fucking protection prayer. I guess a good defense is also a good offense. So I'm just gonna use my regular bardic performance. You know the one,
Mm-hmm.
the one that adds plus to stuff.
Yeah. So you guys got a, I believe, is it a plus 2 for your level, Brashy?
Yes,
Let's see.
I think
Helio.
you should double check.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's a plus 2 for now. So, the people who Helio considers allies get plus 2 to their attack and their damage on things that you have to roll for.
Nice.
Well, I have to pray too because that's a thing.
Yes, naturally. What's your 6-second prayer, Rashi, as you start? It could just be the start of
Celestia, I ask your protection against those who call good evil and evil good. Guard us from those who scheme against righteousness, and from those who twist truth into lies to accomplish their evil intents.
Nice. Did you make that up, Rashi?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Nice.
Good job.
That was a good one.
I kind of get the feeling you have one of those inspirational prayer books that you would find at like the Christian bookstore, and you just change out a few words.
God, I don't even own a real Bible.
Thanks, Kanye. Very cool.
And the Archangel Twilight did descend.
It is Catnip's turn. Being a loyal little boyfriend, he actually will not help you flank as he kind of goes over next to Peregrine. And he's kind of got his claws like out, as if like he would like to use them, but at the same time he's like too gay to. He kind of does that weird like little gay thing, like with the claws like downward. Like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Peregrine, help me! Like he's just kind of like next to you.
No, they're in bad spots. They're in really bad spots.
Okay, so not exactly what I wanted, but if I were to move here, activating my readied action, if I were to move here as a 5-foot step, we would both be flanking this guy. This guy is clearly in a defensive position, ready to attack, so he is threatening him. Correct?
Well, he has his claws out. He's looking to Peregrine, confused.
Can I? Whoa.
Because the
Is he gonna move?
Did
he move?
He did a 5-foot. It's not a that doesn't incur attack opportunity first and foremost.
Oh. Okay.
But what I'm saying, pool guy, is that this guy had come up, wondered what was happening. Everybody was sitting at a dinner table, and very graciously offered soup. And so this Persian with no context is just very confused at the moment. He's not actively he's not actively slashing. It's like he's holding his action based on what Peregrine tells him to do.
Right, but he is in position and he does have his weapons out.
Yeah, but he's not actually
That's fair enough.
slashing at him.
Well, not yet. I mean, your GM. I'll go by your discretion, but you know he is in a prepared stance to fight.
It would, from your perspective, you can consider it so, yes. And that would,
To be fair, the idea is that partner's trying to actively help you.
Yeah,
fight that opponent.
That is the idea behind flanking. It's not just positioning is the thing.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, when he did come in, I did briefly mention that this griffin held a giant knife to Electra's neck.
Can I posit an argument against that as a free action or whatever if that is actually being said? Kind of missed that if it was being said at that moment or you said that was said earlier.
The moment.
I said that earlier.
Yeah, the moment is past.
Okay.
From that.
Never mind then.
Well, okay, since the 5-foot step doesn't have any utilization, I won't use it. But I'll go ahead and use my ready to action to attack. It just won't have the sweet damage I was hoping for.
Well, flanking doesn't
all of
affect
my-
damage. Keep that in mind. Flanking affects your roll to attack. But a bonus is a bonus. I do feel that loss. You still get the +2 from Helio though. He is indeed helping you with that.
Yeah, bitch, get that
Okay.
+2, nigga.
All right, so I'm going to do a full round attack. So it's going to be claw, bite. The bite is going to be the last roll. So left claw, right, and bite.
All 3 hit.
Excellent. So that's going to be
Fuck.
1d6 plus 8 for the right claw, for the left claw, and then a d8 for the bite. Nice.
Ouch.
So with that bite, I am just absolutely tearing into him and eviscerating him and ripping apart as much flesh as I can.
So you're voring him mid-combat.
And the bite would make him go unconscious.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Fuck me.
So
He's not dead yet. Combat's still going. Peregrine is actively here in combat still, so I have to keep initiative going.
good to go.
Like, okay, so is it my turn now?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? He's clearly a simpleton.
We can't take any chances.
He served us
So
food.
He's not dead.
So with like blood and feathers and flesh just dripping out of the sides of my mouth, I take my claw and I press his unconscious neck and head down to the floor. And I speak with blood dripping out of my mouth, and I say, "He held a knife to our ally. If you think that's forgivable, then leave the room and I'll do what needs to be done."
I remember this.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Oh god,
I think we should all just go.
We don't draw weapons on a fellow soldier.
On the battlefield. Okay. How do
I think we should leave him how he is and try to get out of here. Peregrine, do you have any objections to that?
Absolutely not. Like, if look, he didn't hurt anybody. He got close to it, but it was a misunderstanding.
Okay.
We beat the shit out. You beat the tar out of him. I think he gets it.
To be fair, you're right. He didn't hurt me, but I think he got what he deserved. We should
Fair enough.
ransack. We should look to see what we can find in this room and move on. Does anyone
I'm just
have
saying
any
he doesn't
objections?
deserve to die.
I don't care whether he lives or dies, as long as he's out of our hair.
So you truly believe the simpleton should live?
Yes. After he realized the mistake, he presented no further threat.
He didn't realize anything. He was ripped open before he knew what happened.
Yikes.
He let go of Electra the second that you made it apparent that that's not the, she's not the course, the main event.
I see where Peregrine's coming from.
And
That's why I
I
don't
fully understand
But
Electra.
she was about to
being
be
upset.
on the menu.
But she's not.
She's not, but it's a fatal
Let's
mistake.
relax.
If you two want to kill him, I'm not going to stop you. I see where Peregrine's coming from. I don't think my vote is not to kill him. I don't care. Let's leave him alive just in case our downstairs neighbor gets angry at us if we kill him. She's probably going to be pissed enough as it is. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can find in this room and move out.
Ah, yes.
I agree.
Pickle. I do need to speak with her as well. But very well, I see your
Just
point.
put him to sleep.
So his unconscious body, I grab him by the neck and I fling him up and I slam him down across the table, just letting the bowls and the stew go absolutely everywhere while his blood sprays all over the floor. And I look to Electra. Electra, you were the one that had the knife to your throat. What do you say should be done to him?
Let's leave him. If he dies, oh well. I'm not healing him, but I'm not going to finish him off either.
I'm making some like head motions at Helio, like, can you do something about this?
He is slowly bleeding out on the table, I will point out.
Yeah, I could do something about that. But I mean, like with like before she's even done saying like I'm not healing her, I'm gonna fucking do some shit about it.
What you doing?
Yeah, just a quick little heal minor wounds. You know what I'm saying? Just a quick little kind of trip, here and there.
Yeah.
You heal one of his 3 bleed damage. Oop.
That's not a potion.
Are you gonna
No,
do that?
it's
So
not.
you're saying there's still 2 more?
Yeah. 2 more bleed damage. He's pretty much bleeding that out every 6 seconds, that 2 damage, until his constitution score is met in the negatives, and then he dies.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we're praying. We're praying.
Is there
frantically.
no stabilize mechanic in this, or?
Well, I do have stabilize, but I don't think that counts for bleeding, do it?
I don't think it does. Stabilize just stops you. Oh, I guess it stops you from bleeding.
Oh well, no, hold on. I fire my pistol and put it to the flesh wound. I have that ability. I can stop bleeding.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm going to cauterize his wound.
Yep. Let me read that off or link it real fast because I think it does do some damage to him. Utility shot.
Is that a deed or?
I'm getting to that.
It is a deed.
Yeah, it is a deed.
That's pretty cool.
Not last lock. Nope, that's not the ability. I'm sorry.
Stop bleeding. That's what you're looking
Yep,
for if you
stop
scroll
bleeding.
down.
Oh, it is there? Okay.
Yeah.
I must have.
My first character was a gunslinger, so I know what feat you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, instead of dealing damage, the shot ends a single bleed condition. So they don't take damage, but it stops bleeding.
A single bleed condition.
Now, where are you shooting your gun off to make this shot? 'Cause it is a
Good thing
very
I got
crouching
7 bullets and 4
cautious
grit
move.
points. Good question. I'll shoot it at that door that's already damaged. This is a normal bullet, by the way. It's still going to go through it, but it won't penetrate the wall behind it.
And you shoot out the bullet. Your gun is now hot. And Catnip very, very quickly moves out of the way, just watching you do your work. What a man.
So what's he looking like now?
Oh, I was sorry. I thought you were gonna move your character there. So you.
Oh,
press the,
sorry.
No, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
sure.
So you press the hot part of the barrel to his wound that seems to just kind of gushing, and you do manage to cauterize it. Kind of one of that weird thing where he's still alive, and he's just unconscious, and his leg does that kind of weird, kind of twitchy thing.
It's a stanky leg.
Yeah, he does the stanky leg as you kind of fucking cauterize his wound, and yeah, you do it successfully, so he stops taking his bleed damage, but is still very much unconscious.
Where the fuck is Spirit? Yeah, he's okay. So he's stabilized. He's stable. He's not gonna die.
Mhm.
All right. They'll live.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
okay, there's no more initiative, huh?
Nope, you guys are free
So
to
with
go.
that done, I move around the table, past Helio, and I stand next to the griffin that's now unconscious on the table, and I whisper in his ear. It seems our master arranged things for you to learn a valuable lesson. Make sure you take it to heart. I'm not as merciful as the rest of my party. And so with that, I move over to the door. Gonna have to squeeze through here, but I call down the stairs. Oh, pickles!
I'm kind of giving him the stink eye the whole time.
Can
Uh,
I
How
Sorry.
how long does the enlarge and shrink last? Just curious.
A minute per level. So a total of 6 minutes, minus however much time has passed here.
You'll have pretty much enough time for this to go like up the stairs, look around, that kind of thing, given the actions that were happening.
I'm gonna check this room for food that I can eat.
Ah, well, there are certainly cheeses and breads on the back counters.
All right, I'm gonna grab some of that shit.
Nice. You have a partial wheel of cheddar. and
Partial
some,
wheel of cheddar. All right.
and
Equipment.
two loaves of bread.
How do I add that to my equipment? Sorry.
You just push there's like a plus button somewhere on the equipment sheet toward
Got
the
it.
bottom.
Thank you.
Yeah. Total is about 1 pound of your equipment.
1 pound. Alrighty.
Okay. So he still has that holy symbol around his neck, correct? All right. I'm going to take the holy symbol and I'm going to arrange his body to where his arms and legs are flat to his sides. So, he's kind of sort of comfortable in a lying position. And I take the holy symbol and I stretch it down his chest.
He's taking a little nap.
And I let that settle.
He got the itis after he ate that soup.
That itis.
And I'm going to start squeezing my way through the door and down the stairs. I got to move slow. But I'm going to start squeezing my way back downstairs.
Back downstairs?
Yep.
All right, let me move you guys back downstairs. Give me 1 second to take
All
you
right.
all off.
If he's squeezing, I'm walking.
Let's see. I just gotta
Trotting.
bring y'all down here.
Trotting my way downtown.
And that,
Yeah, I suppose I follow after I make sure the guy's not,
yeah, he's
dying.
He's breathing. He's breathing. Boop-a-doop. I'm just putting you guys back on the token layer here. That's how I keep track who's up and downstairs when you guys separate. And you guys go downstairs, and
Really big regular Orion.
yeah. I just have it right here because I don't have that icon on this map specifically. It's just what I had, and it's
He's still freaky though. Got it.
We're a spirit and ring dancer.
Yeah,
And you come down here, and funnily enough, Spirit and Ring Dancer are not down
Lucy B.
here. Looking
They
across,
are both dead.
looking across the way, you do see Lucy B upon the couch. She's, like her horn is just kind of hanging over the edge, and you do know it's her based on her coloration. And
Hanging over the edge, like ominously.
no, not ominously. It looks like she's
Okay.
just taking a nap.
Got it.
Orion, you can certainly see that better than the other guys, given that you're tall at the current moment.
Okay. I'm going to move over towards her and check on her. I'm going to do a heal check to make sure that she's not dying or poisoned or anything of that nature.
Go for it. She seems like she's perfectly fine. She's just having a rest. She actually has a smile
Alright.
on her face. She's very content. Orion, can you give me a fortitude check?
I'm
Fortitude
a
check.
heavy sleeper.
Yes. I had a feeling. This
Oh
was-
yeah. The pointy boys.
That looks like a good fortitude save to me.
That is pretty good. Thank you.
Good.
Now, the question remains: how many times do I have to make that save? I've already heal checked myself. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it's more just like a small spike of stiffness, and you just kind of shake it away. As for how many times you have to make the save, that is for me to know and you to find out.
Right.
Is he giving you any indication that he's stiff?
That is up to you, Orion.
Well, due to the braces, I've always walked very stiffly. Like I don't have smooth movements in general.
Okay.
But I tell you what, I'm not liking this at all. So since I had that rush of stiffness going to my joints that I fought back, I'm going to actually, GM. I got a question. These effects that are having on me, I've made my fortitude check. I've done a heal check. Can you give me any indication if this is a poison or some kind of lingering effect, so I know how to treat it?
Gotcha. It does seem to be like some sort of poison.
Some sort of poison. Okay, my fortitude check wasn't enough to clear it out of my body.
Not to clear it out of your body. Nope.
Try
Alright.
throwing up.
Well, it happened.
You'll have to
after I
throw
got-
up the yummy cannibalism soup, but you're gonna, at least the poison won't be in there anymore.
Oh, he just ate Persian.
Well,
I don't think it's the soup. I think it's the pointy boy that hit him earlier.
Yeah, I got stabbed in the side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some antitoxin.
Oh, nice. Consider yourself cured.
Good to go.
Like the
Well,
80s punk
hang on.
band.
Substance counteract.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Sorry, I fucked up.
Wait,
What were you saying?
this just gives you a big bonus to the bonus, right? Or to the
Right,
Neutralize
so,
poison.
Gotcha.
So I made my fortitude save. This gives me a +5. Should I make another one? Should I
Okay.
need to make another one?
Alrighty, I will keep that in mind, and then you could add that +5 if you have to make another one.
Good to go. All right, so looking around the room, I'm going to smell. Can I tell which direction our party has gone? Especially Pickles. I need to talk to Pickles.
Give me a perception check. As you sniff. You're sniffing.
So my mandibles are like flexing, pulsing almost, smelling up toward the ceiling, around the floors, around the walls. And I don't smell nothing.
Nope. In fact, there's not even, like, I mean, more than just, like, pretty much the only traces that you could see of them is just on the dusty carpet that's right here in the middle of the room. Was just where their hooves were padding around, and that's pretty much the only trace that you gather from them.
Can we tell which direction the hoof prints went?
Up the stairs, or the stairs where where Electra.
Where
is
we came from?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, they went up the stairs we just came down?
these stairs that I'm looking at right now.
These
Those stairs
Yeah.
continued upward, by the way, like on the second
Oh,
floor.
okay.
Yep.
I thought this just went into this room here where the bookshelves are and then the spiral.
No,
staircase.
these stairs. You're right about that, but the stairs we just came down. There's a third level.
Well, our rape victim is okay, content. She's unharmed. We need to find our party. We need to find Pickles. I need to ask her a few questions.
I
I
concur.
must find Pickles.
So do we want to follow them up to the third level?
Yeah, I started making my way back up the stairs, squeezing my way through, just yelling out Pickles' name. Pickles!
Well, where did Spirit and Dancer go?
We don't know.
Up this way. That's where their hoof prints go.
Okay.
Pickles.
Get the Pickles.
All right, hang on. Let me copy y'all.
I'll follow behind. Well,
I ain't splitting up again. Fuck, I'm shook.
Yeah, this is like level 1 lesson that we should have learned. Never split up the party.
All right.
Yeah, but it's fun.
It is interesting, yeah.
Interesting. That's a better word for it.
Alrighty. And I think Gay Persian is sticking with Peregrine. Hang on, I just gotta move.
yeah, I'm following. I'm just I'm away from roll 20. Sorry.
Sorry, you gotta give me a second to copy. It's all going to the floor currently.
It's cool.
All right, I think I got it. Let me just double check. Yep. Womp, and you guys go up to from the second floor, and then up to the third floor. Boom. Very much more booky place.
Flammable room.
The room of flame, you might call it.
Maybe. We don't know yet.
Let's not burn knowledge.
What is this?
I agree.
This right
Troll.
It
here.
looks like a cauldron. It looks like
Very-
the same as the cauldron that I took a bath in.
It's a
Oh,
very
we taking a
simple-
sip?
Hey, hang on.
The the water itself. Well, the thing just looks like the cauldron that she did take a bath in. Yes, but the water is giving off that same kind of look. You guys remember back in the castle that you guys exploded? That room with the kind of pensive
Mhm.
look. That's what the water in this one looks like.
Okay. Is there a ladle or something to scoop up this liquid in?
There
You
is
know-
not. It looks like just a bowl for like looking in almost. It almost looks decorative, like kind of arcane in nature.
I see Orion looking around for a ladle, and I'm gonna be like, before you do anything, I'm gonna check that water.
Oh yeah, it is definitely magical. Specifically focusing on it a little bit, you could feel free to give me a knowledge arcana.
As soon as she detects magic, I will double down on that knowledge arcana check.
Go for it.
Whew.
Both of you determine that this is from the School of Divination. The magic upon this thing. Additionally, Electra, since you have detect magic going, you kind of see glowing to you in an aura on both of these doors is two small arcane marks on both of them. One of them
More traps.
One of them is like an arcane mark in the shape of Pickle's cutie mark.
What was Pickle's cutie mark?
Give me a knowledge history. See if you could recall.
I got one guess.
Hold on.
You got one guess. It's Pickle Rick. I mean, you recall something about chess.
Okay.
This sounds very familiar.
There's something.
Alright.
There's something upon her flanks that just that you can't really call the exact. Well, looking at this, it does spark your memory a little bit. It is in the shape
Something
of
about chess.
what looks to be a rook.
A rook.
Okay.
I don't think we should get near these doors. Hold on. I'm gonna send out on the same level as we are. I'm gonna send out a message north. Is that okay? Do I need to know if they're there or not, or can I randomly send out a message?
You could send out a message in a direction, and the things that you're targeting, if they are in that direction, they get the
Anything
message.
will hear us. Okay.
The things that you target get the message. If you're like, because I mean, if you just target it toward like a group of enemies and one party member, the enemies aren't gonna get it too.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Just, if your target is in that direction that you're specifying, then you can get the response back.
All right. I'm gonna send out a message north to Spirit and ask, "Hello, is any pony home?"
Northward into your room or northward downward?
Northward into the room. Sorry, like where I'm facing.
And you get a very, you whisper that, and a couple seconds later, as if it was reflected back for you from the door, you hear your own whisper back.
Oh. Outplayed.
Okay. While she's doing that, I take the empty vial that one of the extracts we used earlier from, and I gingerly scoop up some of this liquid into the vial, and then I'm going to hold it in my hoof and analyze it. And so one of the alchemist's ability is he can hold a potion and analyze exactly what it is if he focuses on it.
And you're looking at what? Sorry.
I scooped up this purplish liquid into one of the empty vials that I was holding my extracts in, and I analyze it.
Gotcha. And what you kind of glean from this is that it is most certainly somewhat of a foreign creation. But from the magical properties about it and things like that, this seems to be somewhat of a component used for something of the scrying nature, like the scrying spell, which seems to be the somewhat divination-esque school upon it, the magic school, like where it comes from.
So the liquid unto itself is more of a component, not necessarily a potion.
Exactly.
For scrying, yeah.
Okay.
And given that you guys had rolled pretty high on your knowledge arcana, scrying itself does require a silver mirror of sorts, and this is a very silvery liquid.
Yeah.
What is scrying? I can't remember.
It's remote viewing basically.
Oh, okay. So like the witches from Tempest.
Exactly.
They're in their cauldron. Gotcha. Glancing over these bookshelves, more of the same, weird languages, or just some odd dealings?
Those over there, all of these scrolls and things, it seems like these are more unused. It was just part of whatever tower that their kid had took over and renovated. All of the things here seem to be of an alchemical nature. They're like recipe books for the things that you already really know. Mainly in Sylvan. Nothing too out of the ordinary. And I mean, this is a room that you
Holy
definitely
fuck.
pick up on that. You definitely pick up on that alchemical scent, specifically to one of the northern doors. You can't really pinpoint which one, but it is coming from there.
Interesting.
And,
So all this written knowledge. Outstanding. All right. Well, I do remind the party that this liquid was very similar to what we saw at the palace. It's used for scrying, not magical unto itself as a potion, but definitely used as a component. So make sure you steer clear of it. Let us try to preserve this library as much as we possibly can. There's a lot of knowledge here, and I want to take it with us.
Okay.
All right, so that being done, how much time has passed since I ingested my potions?
about 5. Well, 5.5, I would say.
5.5? It's like, all right, well, we need to act now, otherwise we're going to start from scratch.
Taking a note from Spirit's book, I think these doors might be trapped from the magic. Can I tell what type of magic is on these doors? Hold on, I'll give you a roll. Can I tell it from here, or do I need to get close?
You definitely get the sense. Let me pull it up. Gotta make sure I'm doing this right. I do believe I know the school. I just want to make sure. Yeah, you get a universal school from this magic.
Not super helpful. What's the plan, gang?
Find our friends.
I'm feeling a bit brashy, giggity. So I'm going to knock
Yikes.
on this door.
The left door was the one with Pickle's reading mark, right?
Yep.
Yep. Gonna knock on it, try to open it.
And you go to knock on
I'm more
the
interested in
door.
where the rest of the gang went.
Well, you go to
That's
knock on
what
the
we're
door,
trying to find out.
and as you do, you don't hear your own knocks. I mean, you feel the door. Don't get me wrong. It's just
I don't like this.
It was like silenced almost.
My spell bounced
Well-
off of it, and yours is silenced. I don't
So I
like what
feel-
might be going on. I don't know. I don't like why they might have cast a silence spell on this door.
I'm going to roll to disbelieve the door. What do I need to roll for that?
Will save.
We'll save. I don't believe it's there. In fact, I tell everyone I don't believe this door is here. Don't believe it's there. Look through it.
I kind of squint my eyes, like, what? I clearly see it.
Feel free to give me a will save.
Is that in defense?
I don't believe in taxes. I don't have to pay taxes.
Let me
Sorry,
throw
what's
the
Will under?
Will save.
Well, it's just under defenses.
Oh,
Look at those idiots
Oof.
down there paying their taxes. I took care of mine more than a year ago.
Yeah, I see a door.
Yep, and all of you,
Cool
in
door,
fact,
bro.
do see a door. That had rolled that. And Orion, I mean, you did feel the door. Nothing stopped your hand going through it. It's just you did not hear it.
It's door time, motherfucker.
Hold on. So
I'm
did my hoof go through the door when I tried to knock?
It did not.
It did not.
I'm gonna tell everyone to stand back and
I
Once
do what I'm
again.
told.
load another adamantine bullet and actually use the ability that I'm supposed to use, which is shooting the lockout, and it's part of that what I linked earlier.
Ooh. Let me see what you linked.
Blowing through my grit.
Oh, utility shot.
Yeah.
Nice. Go for it.
Oh, if I have at least one grit point, I don't think it costs me a grit point, does it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, make an attack roll against a lot within the first range increment.
Don't pay if it's free.
Yeah.
And you take a shot.
Shooting
You take a shot at the door. and the lock just kind of you see like the handle itself like ting off and just kind of like the door handle spin and just dunk against Orion's
It falls off.
yeah, Orion's hoof and just to the floor.
All right, fuck.
And so from where I'm standing, I'm going to reach out and slap the door open now that it's unlocked.
No one's directly in my
I'm
way.
gonna mark this
Okay.
off.
There we go. And I'm just preparing a couple things. 1 second. I'll make sure all my stuff is in a row. And you go ahead and push open the door. Let me go to dynamic lighting here. Boop. And from those and from those who could see it, I believe Peregrine and Electra can kind of see it.
I can sure see.
I see some gears.
You see
I see.
You see 2 clockwork ponies within the room, and as if she had somewhat been tipped off to the fact, you see Pickles trying to start climbing through the window.
Pickles, I need to talk to you, youngin.
This is not how you treat new friends.
Peregrine, you don't see Spirit in the room, do you?
No, not from my vantage.
Brashy?
I ain't seen shit.
You can see kind of in the room, can't you?
Let's see here. So feel free to roll initiative, by the way. Click on your characters, roll initiative.
I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah, I'm going on a beer run.
Why
hold
wasn't
on.
I added?
I can well you should wait, so you rolled a 16, I'll change it to 16.
I'm telling you guys, everything in that room is gonna be dead if nobody sees a Spirit in there. Big bet. Oh.
Big bet. Alright, so we got Peregrine at 14, we got Electra at 16, we got Orion at 11.2. Helio, we still need your initiative. And Peregrine, you got to roll initiative too, my dude.
That's almost certainly a wall there. Oof.
Peregrine?
He said he was using the washroom.
Oh, okay. Brashy, you still need yours then.
Okay.
Mr. Helio.
Okay, I'm back. What needs to happen?
Just roll initiative.
Okay. Yeah, I've got mine rolled. I'm at 11.
Yep.
And I'm
waiting for Brashy and Frank to roll their initiative.
I did.
Oh, sweet. You are at 14.07 because you're crazy Dex. Brashy.
That clockwork better be a quick talker.
Boop, bop. There we go. Bop. And we start with
The pacifist.
Helio.
Oh.
It is your turn, Helio.
Can I choose to not be first?
Yeah, you can actually delay your turn. Who do you want to delay till after?
I'm gonna delay till after Orion.
Perf. Let me move you
Is
there.
Orion still big?
Oh yeah, he's a big boy.
Till after Orion or before?
After.
Cool.
Is there,
All
so
right.
Orion, that last like 30 seconds that we were fucking around with the door, is he still big?
Oh yeah, you pretty much got 5 more rounds of that bigness.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. So I'm going to.
Oh, it's this thing's turn first. And he moves here.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Blocking our doorway. Okay.
He's completely blocking the doorway, huh?
And it's
What a dick.
it looks similar to how your Mr. Metal Phantasm looked. He is a clockwork specifically. Kind of has an emotionless face as he kind of stands in front of the door. And And,
Is this a common sight in these lands?
not very. No, not at all.
Okay.
And he kind of stands
Damn, too bad Theo ain't here for this one.
like the place that you know these things mostly to be are in places like I believe the name is Golden Water, where like they run a lot of the really cool like clockwork machinery and like tour buses and things like that, and like trains that go around the place occasionally. That's primarily where you've seen these in like promotional posters and stuff. And he looks like he's waiting. Electra.
Hold on. I'm just gonna shout out if I wait for like a response, that doesn't use my action, does it?
Oh no. Oh wait.
Okay.
What are you shouting out?
I'm gonna shout out, "Where's our friends?"
And the clockwork does not move. It does not answer.
Where is she?
Where is it?
Fucking robots, man. He's blocking the entire door, huh?
He's a medium creature, so you can see past the door. It's just he's standing in front of it.
I don't think I'm gonna risk it.
I mean, you could certainly target a place in the room.
I know, but like, how fast does Fireball go?
It's instantaneous. It's like.
Oh, so it's not like he'd have an option to like try to like body block it.
Not at all.
So if my character can see it, I can target that block, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
let me measure some stuff.
The griffin previously had been standing in front of the door with a giant pot and an apron on that fell below like his underside.
Yeah,
So
I know.
it was really
I
hard
feel
to
it.
see there. Yeah.
Oh fuck! Come on. What can't I measure from this block?
What can you measure?
Hold on.
You can get the whole room from that block.
Hold on. Not that one. The one to the left of that.
This one?
How far is Orion from that? Yeah. Fuck.
But I am on the other side of the wall here. You actually
But
can't.
the flame loops around,
It
doesn't it?
it has to go here and then go here.
Oh! I'm targeting that block with Fireball.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh!
Fuck her. She
Don't.
locked me in a room with that. I nearly died. Hold on.
Give me 1 second to pull up the sheet. of relative
I'm
damage.
assuming none of the guilt for this whole situation, by the way.
Me neither.
I feel
I have
like
no
I
remorse.
feel like this would have happened anyways.
Namely, I also get a +1 to every die rolled for fire attacks.
Yikes. Roll your damage. Yeah.
Okay, so what do I get? 66?
Yeah.
That is big DMG.
Oh, and shit.
Plus 6.
Yep.
Hold on.
All right. And what's your DC?
Hold on.
18 on recording this. DC is 18, which means all but one of them failed. The two clockworks specifically failed. So Pickles is. Oh, and I got.
Fucking barbecue time, boys.
Oh, and I gotta roll one more reflex. Hang on.
We're turning this stew into a fucking barbecue, nigga.
66 plus 6. Fuck. The number of the beast.
And Ring Dancer failed.
Oh,
Oh no!
they are in there, as it turns out. Probably badly
Fuck.
damaged already.
That's not good.
All right, hang on. Let me get
Haha, time to fucking pray after this shit. Yeet.
Yeah, Brashy, we gonna need you.
The prayers are real.
the prayers are.
You can't just fucking solve every problem by throwing fireballs at it.
Okay, I see Pickles and 2 clockworks. I gave the clockwork a chance.
I'm just giving them health so I can just start minusing the shit out of everything that they have.
Oh god.
BRB.
Please don't kill them. I'm trying
I
to
don't want to
fuck
kill
one of
them. I'm gonna cry if I kill them.
I'm gonna cry. Nah, bet.
You gonna learn today.
Wow.
I mean, that would one hit me.
You did a grand total of over all of these enemies. The 32, 64.
It would almost one hit me.
96. 96, 110 damage between all.
110.
Just did 110 damage collectively.
Jesus Christ.
Who's
Um,
Wizards, yo. Or sorceress, in
so
this case.
we get to this Clockwork's turn. Would you start pushing Pickles up and out of the window, like helping her? Boop, bop, that's where we're at. We have 2 Peregrines. For some
Could you
reason.
describe again what just happened to Pickles?
Sorry.
She got pushed out the window.
She's starting to get pushed out the window. The window is open and she's up in the sill.
Was she being forced out the window, or is she getting out
She's
of her
being
own
helped.
volition?
It seems like she's being helped out of the window.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's Peregrine. It's your turn.
He's blocking the doorway. I really don't care to invoke an attack of opportunity. I'm gonna get rid of this barricade in our way and do an up close and deadly.
Nice.
Let me pull that out here.
I mean, both the clockworks failed, so they're probably on death's door already.
Yeah, how fucked up do they look?
The Clockworks? Oh,
Yeah.
that alone melted pieces of their body off, and they look like they are like a small breeze of wind would like knock.
Oh, I'm just
So-
taking a normal attack, and I have 2 attacks actually. So one's going for the front, and the other one's going for the back. So here we go. What happened there? I didn't see it. That's a 15 to hit
15
for the
hit,
first attack.
That would not hit.
Shit.
It hits the
Alright.
touch, so you just see your bullet pew, from like one of the small bits of armor that's still there.
Alright, here comes second attack then.
And keep in mind your second attack has a -5 on top of it, because it's your
Oh, it
second
is.
attack. Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Did that hit? No, that wouldn't hit either.
that would not. Nope.
Damn.
Peregrine, if
Fuck.
you see it, that attack, you should have your attack for White Talon on there. Do you get to?
Yeah, that's what I did for that second one.
Do you get your 2 attacks at this level? I'm just forgetting.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
That I just got my 2 attacks, and
So
I
click
missed like the first one.
on your attacks thing for White Talon's kiss. Look
Yeah.
at it, click.
No, I know what you're saying. Include the second attack, but I unchecked that one for this one because I already rolled the first attack.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Sweet. And we go to Pickle's turn. Who's wasting no time getting out of this window. Wonk. Orion.
Okay, so since my mutagen is minutes per level, it actually has worn off, so I'm back in my pony form, but I still have a large person for 5 rounds, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a 5-foot step here and going to punch this guy in the face. See if I can crush whatever remains of him.
Go for it.
All right, so that's going to be D20. All right, so my mutagen is worn off. I'm still blessed, correct?
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
I
I'm
was blessed
aren't I?
too.
Yeah, +2 to attack.
Well,
damage.
that's only if Brashy has his sermonic performance going. That isn't blessed. That's,
Okay.
He has to be saying his sermon during the thing. It's like a bardic performance.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So he hasn't actually activated that yet.
Nope.
All right, so
Good.
-2 from that.
Oh yeah, he said he's holding 2 for your.
All right, so this is roll to hit.
That hits.
All right. And a punch, +4 to that.
Ah,
So
well,
8 damage.
he is certainly now in pieces, the poor lad.
I loosened the lid for you.
All right, so is he completely gone or just unconscious on the floor, bleeding hydraulic fluid?
He is unconscious on the floor, bleeding hydraulic fluid.
Good to go.
Thunk. And you just see, just like Theo's character, just a brief message on the eyes that just say error, and then it just falls over.
All right, then that's my turn. Since I took a 5-foot step, that's all I can do.
Helio? Helio?
Brashy.
Helio?
Oh fuck! I forgot I was on push to talk. God damn it! I'm about to start galloping in because niggas in this shit, right?
Yeah.
Well, we heard some screams as the fire went off. Some familiar screams.
Familiar screams. Oh god!
And we aren't fully aware of it yet, but we also just fucked up Spirit Ring Dancer.
Oh god! Healing time. Let's go.
We don't know they're there.
Well, we heard some familiar screams. I'm assuming. Does that
Shit, what
sound
if they're
fair?
mimics?
Probably.
You didn't hear any screams.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's not good.
they're already dead.
Please don't tell me they're dead.
There's no way.
Yeah, Spirit
Alright,
can avoid
Brashy, are
attacks
you
like that. She can
going in?
avoid big old fireball.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Hold on.
Keep in mind, just because I'm going to point out things that you can do, Rashi, since you asked me to help you. You can channel positive energy, and it goes for everybody within the area, including enemies, unless you have like a feat that lets you choose who not to target. But channel positive energy gives pretty much anybody within an area of you at your level 2d6 worth of healing. Of
Nice.
positive energy, and you just pretty much present your holy symbol. It glows. Give a small prayer, and boof! It's like a burst of positive energy.
What's the state of the enemies?
Fucked.
One of them's unconscious. The other one's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Fuck. So would channel positive energy bring one of them back?
No. Only friendlies.
Oh no, it
Yeah,
goes to everybody.
Oh.
It goes to everybody within a radius. Unless you have selective channel, like the feat. Selective channel kind of adds your
Why can't there be a channel hot bitches I wanna fuck?
Too OP.
But yeah, it's a 30-foot radius centered on the cleric, and it's 2d6 at your level.
Well, at the behest of healing one of the enemies, I think healing. I'm thinking healing one enemy is fine when I'm healing two fucking allies. Right?
It's up to you, man.
It's gonna be a yeah for me. I'm gonna move though.
Go for it.
I kind of get my shit up to here,
Nice.
and just to like make sure that they are within range. Hopefully, I'm gonna hit that channel positive energy. Hold on, I'm gonna find the prayer real quick.
How positive?
Incredibly positive.
Are you positive this is a good use of your energy?
Yeah.
I'm on board.
I'm all for it.
Hold on.
And also, funnily enough, this is saying that at 5th level you should have 3d6. It's just Hero Labs telling me 3d6 for some reason. So, you get 3d6, not 2d6, because you're level 6.
Excuse me?
Says you get 3d6 on here at level. You get 3d6 at level 5 and you're level 6. Yeah.
Healing God.
They better be alive in there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that 3d6 as you get your prayer out.
I'm thinking of one.
Side note, you can also channel that positive energy to attack undead or incorporeal creatures.
Yes.
Yeehaw.
So,
Which is a lot of fun.
it's positive.
Quite literally
energy.
positive energy.
Yeah. So like, if you, for example, if you cast Cure Light Wounds like on an undead thing, it literally damages them for the amount. It doesn't heal them. It's the same way with like channel positive energy. Is the fact that like undead stuff are like, they're literally undead. So negative energy heals them, but positive energy damages them. So like if you have like a cleric of an evil deity that channels negative energy, that can damage you but heal the like skeletons and shit.
Okay.
Becomes effectively useful when like you're surrounded by like 30 skeletons and the cleric just brings out his holy symbol and is just like, fuck all y'all, back to the grave with you. Like
Turn undead.
Okay, I just fucking like scream into the door with my Bible in my hand. Let all those that seek you rejoice and be glad in you, and let such as love your salvation say continually, let Celestia be magnified.
and the room starts
Amen.
the room starts to glow from Helio's symbol as this burst of just happy pretty much emanates from him into the area. You briefly see well, roll your healing first. So I got you.
Okay. What was the healing roll again?
3d6.
No pluses?
No, it's just a flat 3d6.
You son of a bitch.
Ain't got any pluses for this nigga.
Dude, it's for saving lives. Do it.
Nice.
That sucks dick.
And yeah,
That's not too bad. It's average.
You briefly see the lights flicker on again at the clockwork first and foremost. He's still on the ground.
We should have put a stick in the gear first before.
He's still prone. And
Jammed up the motor.
He'll provoke Entangotupity getting up anyway, so it's like whatever.
And
So
the other clockwork visibly, like some of the metal just kind of goes back a little bit back to normal. And if you guys took
This is
damage,
worth it, okay?
A little bit.
Yeah.
We could do this.
That heals me back to full health. So
I mean, it's very clear that looking into this room, there's several things on fire.
Oh my god!
Shit's on fire, yo.
Catnip's turn. Brings out his claws. Peregrine, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? He starts swiping.
Stay back.
He starts swiping at the air. No, let me at him. Let me at him. I want to be brave like you. He kind of gives you that little like bump. We're adventuring buddies.
It kind of Pere's not. He's looking the other direction. He rolls his eyes. You do you.
He just kind of stands there, seemingly readying his action to be a partner in crime. We get to this one. He uses half his movement to stand up, which does not provoke. And let's see here.
wait, you said he stands up, but it does not provoke.
Standing up does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
But he used his action, so.
It's pretty much it's Pathfinder's way of saying you can't trip somebody, and then they get up and you just trip them again and again and again. Like it doesn't that bit doesn't provoke. Otherwise, it would just be an endless loop of tripping each other.
He did use his action though, so he can't attack.
He used half his movement. He didn't act.
Oh shit! Never
mind.
Is he looking hostile as he stands up? What's his expression like?
Well, he doesn't really have an expression. He's kind of like Metal Phantasm in the way that he's just, he's there.
Beep boop.
The eye kind of lights behind his helmet though kind of blink red, which they hadn't previously been. And
that's scary.
Hold on a second. Are these niggas like, I am Iron Man? Did that work as well as I thought?
Yeah, that was pretty good,
Okay,
Rashy. That was pretty good.
Okay. Push to talk is epic.
Rash, you see any hot mares in there?
Not from my angle, but I'm trying to get it done.
And
Trying to find some.
That's a wall to the right of the door, right?
Trying to find some prime pussy, bitch, in the middle of combat.
And
Poontang.
the thing tries to hold its ground, bringing out a small dagger to stab you with, since you are closest to it. Bloop. The 16 hits.
Wait, so he's setting up on me, trying to hit me?
Yep.
Oh, this motherfucker. Okay. He doesn't want to live after all. Let's see. Mutagen wore off. Yeah, that
No
definitely
rest for the
hits me,
wicked.
you see.
What was that?
That hits my AC.
Ah. Then you will take a grand total of, wait for it, 2 damage. Congratulations.
A small measure of disappointment flashes across my face.
It's like, really? Like, he's just like, yes.
Given I haven't seen our companions make any moves yet, they're either tied up or unconscious.
Electra.
Or dead.
That too.
There's things on fire in that room because of you.
The door is open now, right?
Oh yeah, it's been open.
All right. Yeah, I figured. So the door was magical. I'm gonna send a message in the direction that I am facing now to spirit and or ring dancer. Can I do that? Like multiples?
Yeah.
Saying, are you okay?
And once again, takes just like a half-second delay, and then you hear your own voice back to you. Are
Oh,
you okay?
fucking hell.
I forgot about that too.
Well, the door was. I thought it was the door.
Oh, yeah, fair point.
Fucking hell, that was my action, huh?
Mhm.
Fucking hell. I'm just gonna move up here, and then I'm done.
It is this clockwork turn. Successfully in his mission. I believe pool guy, you could see this. Oh no, you can't. However, I think Electra can. Yeah, you see the dude, take a small cork, or a small bottle from his side pouch, pour it down like
The window dude?
yeah, it's like pour it down the
Yeah.
rather mangled mandible of that's like hanging like metallically off of his chin, and as quickly as he was there, you see him just kind of vanish.
Yikes.
Peregrine.
Okay, so that one in front is back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems to have reacted to Brash's holy symbol.
He reacted to it.
Like
Well, he was revived by it.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I got you. How much did you heal him for again? Not that I know that in character, I guess, so never mind. I'm gonna run up to him and claw the shit out of him.
Go for it.
Yeah, give him one of them teeth kisses, nigga.
Are you? I don't think you're able to get into there without having to be in somebody else's square.
Oh, yeah, there's a giant person in front of me.
Unless you.
Alright, gunshot time.
I was gonna say unless you just run through his square and then make an attack of opportunity, but you can do it.
Here comes shooty shoot. After that, I have to reload.
Gun time.
Gun.
2 attacks. Bam.
This post brought to you by Black Powder Inquisition.
Yeah. So that's, 8 damage.
Yep, the first one hits 8 damage and bonk. Nice.
I shot his CPU out.
Yeah, it was just like error, like he just went down again. The poor guy. What you guys are doing?
Poor bastard.
Orion.
Alright, so I'm going to squeeze through this door, which cuts my movement speed in half. I'm going to go 5, 10,
And as
15.
as you enter this place, a deathly silence encroaches upon your ears, like the kind that kind of like feels like it presses on it, and you hear absolutely nothing in this room. Not even your own footsteps.
I begin to yell back to the party, spell of silence, but I stop myself, realizing that it's not going to reach them.
Yep. You guys see Orion move his mouth, but you don't really hear anything.
All right, so now that I'm in the room, is there anything visible in here? Like Pickle, she's gone, right?
Yep, she's gone.
Where's my girlfriend?
You can certainly give me a perception check.
Rolling perception.
You don't see anything in here.
Nothing's seen. The guy who drank the potion, he turned invisible, right?
Well, you didn't see that from your perspective.
That's right. That's right. Okay. So as far as I know, this room is empty and incredibly quiet.
Yep.
They're not there.
I'm going to move to the window and I'm going to start squeezing my way through the window so that way I can go after Pickle.
That window would let a
Don't-
window would let a small creature squeeze through. Because squeezing only makes you medium, you would not be able to get through that window.
Put a fucking door opening bomb in that shit.
Until you are back to a normal size.
So I'm stuck.
No,
here
just
for-
believe in yourself. Ram into it.
Oh, I can't do that now. In that case, I'm going to pull up one of my extracts. And I'm going to drink the extract of shield. And that'll end my turn. So it'll give me a +4 to my AC.
Sweet.
All right, that's my turn.
Helio, it is your turn.
Whose means?
It'd be like
Hey,
that.
Theo.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Some shit is going down
Oh,
with your
dude.
brethren, man.
Hey yo,
Uh-oh.
how's the campaign going?
Bad,
Very bloody. And a couple
Better
of
now
our,
that you're here.
crispy.
couple of our party members are missing.
Uh,
Specifically the NPCs.
oh,
Are there any doors in there? Orion?
From what I can see, no.
What the fuck? No
Are
ponies
we in
under the
one big
table?
illusion?
Like, as far as I can tell, this room is empty. There's nothing in here.
So, what's the status of the clockworks?
One of
The
them is
one
on-
One's invisible.
He is down.
Okay, one of them's unconscious and one's invisible, huh?
To my understanding.
Yeah.
Let's get back to
What-
I will
God.
note, Orion, as you're like kind of on fire on the table, what you see singed around the desk is a couple wanted posters with each one of your guys' face on it.
Nice.
And then
Uh,
like
which-
a circle around them and a check mark. It seems to be hoof writing. And then below that,
What is written on the posters and whose faces are circled?
all of your faces are circled, respectively, except for obviously Catnip, who was more rescued from the place rather than blew up the castle. Spirit's face was circled. Like all pretty much all you guys made yourselves known. All your guys' faces, and below each one of your faces is circled the 1,000 gold reward.
Oof.
If we turn ourselves in and cash in on the reward for our wanted posters and then escape prison again, we'll be like $8,000 richer, 8,000 gold richer, and then we'll just peace out.
Don't think that's how it works.
That should be how it works.
Don't
Um,
tempt Peregrine. He is a bounty hunter.
Can I roll? Can I roll diplomacy on the DM for this one?
I don't think it works like that, Brash.
I think we're still in
I'm
comp.
doing it.
Yeah, shit's still going down.
Oh yeah.
I'm just not aware
Helio,
of it.
what are you doing, Helio?
All right, so the only deal is that one of the clockworks is down and the other one is invisible.
At least from what you
And
saw,
that's
yeah.
it.
Or so it seems.
Or so it peems. Okay, well I'm gonna start. I'm gonna step into the room.
Go for it. I'll put this one behind. You could step on top of him if you wanted to. And Brashy, you step into the room, and that same kind of pressing silence goes upon your ear as you enter this room in a silent fashion, and you can't even hear your own footsteps. It just seems deathly silent in this room. You can't even hear
That's
your own heartbeat through your
fucked.
ears. In space, cream. Nobody hears it.
What's this thing in the corner?
What thing? Currently paper on fire. We get to
Sorry.
Catnip's turn. Bravely seems to take a deep breath. I'm going in. I'm going. And he jumps in, and that's where his statement stops, as he jumps into the silence. Looks around. And he puts his claws away, and you see him mouth the words, "Well, that's anticlimactic," but like you don't hear anything. Electra, your turn.
What's the plan, Peregrine?
They can't stay invisible forever, can they?
I don't think so.
And it's pretty messed up too. I'm not really afraid of it.
Fuck.
Up to you.
You guys can feel free to give me a perception rolls if you will go into this room. By the way, I'm not stopping you.
I don't know if I want to go into the room.
Yeah, I'm okay staying out here, I think. I think the away team has this. Let's just sit back and watch.
I'm gonna hold my action until Peregrine's turn and stay here. Until after Peregrine's turn.
You're holding till after
Maybe.
Peregrine's turn?
That's correct.
Oop. Perf. Alrighty.
I'm fucking screaming.
I think you should shoot the lock off the other door, Peregrine.
Feel free to give me perception
I can do
checks,
that.
if you would like.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I'll
I
shoot one
miss
out.
Spirit.
Maybe Meme is just fucking with us about the rolling.
I am gonna reload real fast. On top of that, and while I'm doing that perception check.
I gotta get some
That's
non
20.
AoE. Oh shit.
Nice.
Hawkeye.
Let's see, Peregrine, where are you? You very briefly, I guess, saw
Little shimmer.
You know, active camo in Halo, right, gamers? Like,
I would have went more with Metal Gear, but yeah.
you briefly just saw like what looked to be like almost like a silhouette blending into the background going this way.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you saw.
Well, I can't see him anymore, so I'm gonna go over to the other locked door and blow a hole in it.
Go for it.
Like blow the lock off, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
How
doing.
much longer you guys gonna keep on playing for?
I'm down for a while. For everyone else.
Yeah,
is.
I'm good to go.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Thoroughly drunk and ready to have fun.
Were you wanting to be added in, Theo?
Yeah. Just let me get my laptop and stuff.
Perf. Go ahead and get that laptop.
Yeah.
I'll add you in right after this combat encounter. Okay.
Yeah.
That's me blowing a hole into the lock.
And you blow the lock does indeed do the same thing as the
I'll
last one did.
I'll be right back in like 10 minutes.
I'm bursting through. Quick clear.
Boop.
Uh-oh.
What you see is Spirit bound in this room by ropes tied to like all of the different walls. Her hose are behind her back, and she kind of has like a blindfold and a mouth gag on, and they're kind of plucking a couple feathers off of her, like one by one. There's like a snow aspected griffin in there, as well as 2 clockworks.
Oh shit. Do I still have my attacks? Like my other attack?
No, because your utility shot was an action, and movement was going to the door.
Yeah, fair enough.
How the fuck did that hit Spirit and Ring Dancer through the
Mom,
wall?
let me. I'm
I
gonna
guess
move up
it's not
one
Ring
more.
Dancer.
That'll end it. In my turn.
Electra, it is your turn.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna yell back. Need your help in here.
Hold on. I gotta read. I'll be right there.
I'll be a BRB.
Yeah.
Left on red. Good image for Spirit right now.
You ready? Mainly
Yeah, what's up?
for my purity, ability. For the healing, is there a range on that? It does not specify.
If it's cure light wounds, so you have to be able to touch.
Okay.
So you pretty much cast it, and your horn's now glowing with the magical touchy
Okay.
effects, and then you just have to go deliver it to something.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
Unless you had
I'm not-
Pollux with you, but you seem
Pollux
to have
is
left.
outside.
Yeah, you left Pollux outside.
He was watching for shit outside.
Otherwise, what you could do with the familiar is you could say, "Here, take this touch spell," and they can go deliver it for you.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move. Fuck me. I'm gonna move to this square, and I'm gonna hit the far left clockwork soldier with a magic missile.
Nice. Go for it.
So that is 3D. Just a... It's gonna be a 1d4 plus 1 times 3. So.
That was 1d4.
That was 3 1d4s plus the 1 plus 1. So it was a 1d4 3 times plus 1 each time.
You rolled 1d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's for sort of 3d4 plus.
Oh
3.
shit, you're right.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's 1d4 plus 1 per missile. So 3d4 plus 3.
So that's the first one. Oh, fucking no. Is there a way to do it all at once?
Yeah, roll 3d4 plus 3.
Oh, 3D, yeah.
Man, so what all did I
3d4
miss?
plus 3. I'm sorry, I'm bad at mathing.
Good.
Special
say,
Monday
Theo?
match you.
Awesome. And that would be 9 damage to him. As 3 missiles impact just past you, Peregrine. They seem to be kind of heat-seeking towards this thing. Right in front of your beak. Whoosh.
Ah.
You look back, and the
Yeah.
kind of still magically smoking horn of Electra is there.
Alright. Magic.
I'm also shouting to the others in the other room that we need help in this room.
Can we even hear that?
I'm standing right here. Oh, that's right. Fuck.
You cannot
Spirit
hear that,
looks
no.
fucked up.
The only person that could hear that is you, Electra. No,
Oh.
actually, sorry. Peregrine and Spirit can hear it as well in that room. You guys can still hear what you're saying.
Can you guys tell if those characters of Spirit and them got my healing?
They might be able to see me shooting missiles is the thing. I don't know.
That is sure visible. And it is Orion's turn. What was that, Brashy?
I was wondering if from what Peregrine can see, if it looked like my channel positive energy helped them at all.
As in help me or help Spirit?
Spirit.
Certainly.
I don't give a fuck
I
about
didn't see her beforehand, so.
Well, I will point out that some of the feathers that you might have assumed had been pulled out, they're like in a mix of her like old plumage. There seems to be a couple new plumage feathers in place of that.
All right.
Oh, Celestia Protector, lol. Lol.
He is
That's
being
my
de-weaned.
Orion, it is your turn.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate my first level burrow bead, and I'm going to reconstitute my reduced person or reduced pony, and I'm going to drink that so that way I'm small enough to climb through this window. And I'm going to be going after Pickle.
Pickle.
pickles.
Since reduced person ends the effect of enlarged person, that means I go to small.
Ah.
Hello? Hello?
Yep. I'm just sorry. I'm putting you outside the window where you'd be.
Okay.
All right. I'm putting you on this map.
You moved me.
Yeah, we're all moved.
Oh, whoops. Haha. My bad. And we need to move guy to this one. Boop. I'm just putting you on this map because there's no specific outside map for that for this thing. So that is where you would be outside. You do
And
not immediately see pickles in this area.
She's gone. Now, when she climbed through this window, is this on the first floor?
This is on the 3rd floor.
We're on the 3rd, yeah.
And there's one floor above you, which kind of has a dome about it and a small, like, kind of lens top at the side you're at.
And she's a short hooves. Did she have Pegasi wings?
Did.
She did. Okay. So she's flying.
And feel free to give me a knowledge arcana really quick.
Oh yeah, I love doing those. Skills. Arcana. 23.
You're pretty well versed in somewhat of the magic behind short hooves, and know that short hooves don't typically have wings unless they specifically deal in the kind of magic that, say, Electra does.
I see. All right. Still, though, I need to find her. Fuck, I don't immediately see her.
Putting this flying icon on you.
I'm going to fly up to the next level where the dome is located to see if she has made her way up to the top. If not, then I can at least get a better viewpoint.
Bonk.
All right. And I'm going to make a perception check to see if I can see her or see if there's any indication of where she might be.
Go for it. You don't see her, but you do see what seems to be a Persian up in front of this lens.
You're starting to break apart a little bit. I did hear what you said, though. I see a little Persian here, but I didn't make out the rest of it.
You see a Persian like looking through the lens, who kind of like looks over to you as you kind of get in front of the lens, and he looks at you.
Boo.
Boo. Wait.
Oh, and I'm small too, so it's more like a boo.
Boo. Oh, yeah, you're small. You're small size.
Small.
Helio.
Do I know that I should get out of this room? I mean, I'm assuming I'd be just bored.
Do you know you should get out of it?
Or would I know that I should?
You saw me shooting missiles. It's up to you, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw it?
I'm right here.
Yeah, I do see
You saw the shooting of missiles, you just didn't hear what Electra was shouting.
Okay. Oh, so it's just sound. It's not like a total sensory, like...
Yeah, you can still
Okay.
see shit.
Okay. I'm like, oh, shit's popping. Yeet!
Shit be poppin' for real.
Oh.
Bruh, she did.
He went into the room, dude.
Alright.
Harry.
It's only me in the turn order right now. Is anyone else seeing?
That's also what I see.
Oh, I still got your guys' whole turn order here. I'll make sure that we're going down the turn order. It's just Roll20 sometimes messes up with the whole switching between maps things with initiative.
Mm.
And we got somebody switching between maps, so I'll let you know when people come up at initiative. On deck is Catnip. Catnip and one other. And then Peregrine.
I forgot I had push to talk again. What's that status ailment that's on Spirit?
Fucked up.
Yeah, she's not bleeding or anything like that. She's not like she doesn't look like
Is she stable but just hurt?
Oh yeah, she just looks blindfolded. She kind of has a gag in her mouth. She's bound by ropes toward all four parts.
God, if this were any other situation, this would be so hot, but she's dying.
and like one of the snow aspected griffin behind her seems to be very meticulously pulling out feathers, or at least was until he saw the magic missiles look up.
Oh my God!
And this room specifically looks to be full of alchemical ingredients and concoctions, and he has a couple around his belt as well as around his sash, similar to how Orion does. He just says, "Oh, hello," and keeps going to his work.
I'm looking through. I'm looking through my spells right now. since I'm just moving, but now that I see my wife getting fucked up and not being fucked up in the good way by me.
Hello.
This is out of character. In character, I have no sexual attraction to her yet.
Yet. It's
or
a goal.
Romantic. It's a goal. It probably has
squad goals.
New year, new me.
I think you guys should get. I think you guys should get Spirit out of that
room.
room.
She keeps walking in on me naked.
Yeah, I'm planning on that next turn.
And then vacate yourselves.
Ejaculate, then evacuate. Am I right, gamers?
That's the one. I'll be ejaculated on this fucking snow griffin. He's not making it out alive.
I just see what's happening, and I like a tear fucking rolls like this. Like, shit's my fault. I'm taking like I just feel like this intense sense of dread that like this is all my fault. Shit.
And yeah, you just hear Spirit like from her bounds, just, and she sounds like really like worried almost.
She sounds what?
She sounds worried almost. She just has like a gag in her mouth. She can't really talk.
God. Damn!
Damn, damn, damn.
Damn, damn, damn!
So what you doing, Brashy?
Hold on. I'm trying to find a appropriate spell for my dread.
Well, keep in mind
just if you have any sort of projectile or anything, try to hit the ropes.
And keep in mind that you only have a certain amount of prepared spells per day, so that's the ones that you.
I am aware.
You're not oozing magic.
If you would like a suggestion,
Yeah.
based on, because like I said, you asked me to give you some suggestions. One of your bardic abilities is Fascinate. Works on creatures that you haven't attacked, pretty much, and that haven't attacked you. Well, that you haven't attacked, actually. The other way is not as true.
So, what is it?
Fascinate.
Oh, to get their shit onto me instead?
Fascinate pretty much makes them, like, they'll start listening to your performance, blink, 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 and just turn to listen, and they won't do anything else until they break out of it.
Oh, for sure. Okay.
And two of the things in here, you have indeed not attacked yet.
I have not attacked it, yes. Fuck, I never attack.
Two of the things.
Yeah, Electra, you attacked one.
Oh, anybody, okay.
Yeah, if your allies included, like.
Okay, got it.
It's one of my favorite.
I thought you meant you singular.
Like, I have to usually be in front to use it and roll a high initiative, but it's one of my favorite passive abilities.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking of a prayer. This is fuck. I'm just like, oh my god, like holy shit, you know.
Do the fascinating prayer, Brashy. Let's be fascinating.
Okay, hold on.
Man, I swear Papercut's gonna walk in on all this. Like, yo, what I miss?
Papercut better get his ass up here to help Spirit.
I know we could put Papercut. Ryan, you do in fact see Papercut wandering around on the ground, looking around the building and surveying it.
Oh boy.
All right, okay. Fucking, and like I just start sermoning at these niggas. Yeah. Dear Celestia, thinking of your goodness blows apart my earthly mind and sets it to wonder. I am held tight by your love. I find peace in your peace, and I am hopeful simply knowing that you have a divine plan for me. And all is good. Praise to you, holy wonder. Amen.
And
Amer.
let me Amer.
Amen.
All right, and what's your DC? That brashy. That's your DC for your fascinate. Just keep in mind is 12, so these things have to roll against that.
Oh yeah, for sure. What's that? What do I roll?
You don't roll anything. I roll for them on their behalf. You just have
Okay.
They just have to beat 12.
Okay.
20 plus his will. Ouch. Plus another one's will. Better. Oop. Nice.
Oh, Brashy.
And
Ooh.
this one next
Did I
to
do
Spirit,
it?
immediately next to Spirit, as well as the
You
the
did it,
person-
dude.
The person who had just like yanked out another feather from Spirit just stops, and they just start blinking, thoroughly fascinated by your sermon.
Yay!
Why
niggas,
save?
Niggas
Sort of.
protecting right now.
Catnip.
So what exactly does that read? Like, they're fascinated until what?
They're fascinated
Until we attack him.
until like somebody approaches with hostile intent that looks like they're literally going to just like slash at them specifically. It like breaks their fascination. It's pretty
Oh,
much
shit.
it's
Would
pretty-
I know that?
It's pretty
Probably
much like
not.
blink, blink, blink. Oh shit, something's coming at me. Ah, like like that's pretty much how it is.
That's how it is. It's not blink, blink, blink. Oh shit, someone's coming at my friend.
Not particularly. I'm gonna say no because I think that
Okay.
mentality is kind of strange.
What we gotta do is we gotta get Spirit the fuck out of this bitch.
What we gotta do?
Push some of these bookshelves
We got
in front of
one
the door as
nigga
we leave
still-
with Spirit.
We got one
Yeah,
nigga
we'll
is
go.
still attacking us though. Far left.
Shit.
That guy's got like 5 HP.
Maybe.
And
I don't know. I only hit him for like 12 or something.
I also want to point out that Brashy did kind of heal him up a little bit. You guys saw the
That's
levels
weird.
back. However, your gay Persian friend.
Wait, he didn't heal since I shot him with missiles.
Oh no, not that one.
Oh yeah. Well, we
Sorry,
got two.
We were talking about
attacking,
the robot that's invisible.
Yeah. Oh shit. No, I was talking about the one that I had attacked in the room with Spirit.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we were
Well,
talking about
the
different
gay
creatures.
Persian comes out, Catnip. He kind of runs around, like seemingly looking for a fight, and just kind of ends his turn right here. He looks
Oh
towards you.
fuck, he's fast.
Stupid cat.
He looks towards you, Electra, and just gives a sigh. Like, can't they find anything? And he kind of does that gay little like paw thing with his claws distended. He's doing his best.
Alright, it's my turn.
Give me 1 second.
Because we've just got no idea whose turn it is.
Yeah. Yeah, we literally have no turn list.
It is your turn.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I'm going to fuck. Is there any like way I can make any sort of assumption or deduce that they're not readily hostile to me based on what Brashy's done?
You could certainly use your action to give me a sense motive.
Yeah, I'm not using my action for that. Alright, up close and deadly on the Griffin.
On the Griffin? or-
Double shot. I don't know if that does that work.
The Griffin, the one that's okay.
The big one. The motherfucker plucking hairs out of our friend. or feathers. Mainly.
Yeah. You just have to roll for that. I'm just making sure that you don't. Let's see. So keep in mind that you are taking a -4 penalty to this because you're within melee range of another thing that looks like he's going to attack you.
That is what?
It looks like he's going to attack you.
Is that not negated by the?
No. The one
fascination?
that I attacked was the one on the far left, the clockwork. That's the one that's still hostile. The griffin's
Oh, okay,
fascinated.
okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'll fuck up that clockwork guy then, I guess.
The far left one that I'd attacked that still looks
Yeah.
hostile.
Yeah.
I'll put these on here. It makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna shoot 2 of the ropes, particularly the ones on her arms or front hooves.
Wait, hitting each one of those is going to be they have an AC of 10. Remember, you still have a -4 to your melee, but you can certainly do it.
With a gunshot?
Yeah, they're ropes.
Okay.
They're tiny. You gotta aim that shit.
Well, no, I thought I heard something about melee. So let me. This shot number 1.
All right.
Shot number 2.
Nice. -5, -4. Fortunately, because remember -5 for your second attack.
Yeah.
And you got an extra.
Wow.
You got -4 on top of both of those because you're within a melee situation.
Yeah.
So the second one didn't do it. However, you see Spirit just kind of fling a hoof out of the one of the looser bindings that you were able to cut one of the ropes to her to the left. She kind of starts wiggling. And she tries to point onto the table, right behind her, right over here.
A saber.
Yep, and they're sitting on top of the table is her rapier.
Okay, I'm gonna make a dive towards them with the rest of my movement.
Dodge roll!
You certainly.
I will actually take flight to 5 foot. Let me put that thing on.
Got you.
Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right up to the table. And I guess I can't grab it right now because I've used my action.
That will incur an attack of opportunity from the clockwork you were right next to.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Does 17 hit you?
Let me check that real fast. Okay, why is it not pulling up? Hold on, I'm sorry. For whatever reason, it's not opening up. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Yes, that hits me. Barely, but it does hit me. This might be the second time this entire campaign that I've taken any damage.
Oh, so that does hit you?
Yeah, it hit me.
All right. And the thing pulls out a small dagger. And with
Bring it, bitch.
with the ferocity that a clockwork and stiff movement that it does, you get hit for no damage.
Okay. Good shit.
Well, technically you get hit for
Wait, hold up.
you get hit for 1 non-lethal. I'll be fair. That's technically what happens.
He just hit me with a
Nice.
hilt and
Now it's
barely hit
now
that.
it's a meme.
And the other one is fascinated, so he's not taking an attack of opportunity because you're not approaching him lethally. But you do get the rapier.
Okay. Rapier acquired.
Electra.
Can I see through this bookcase behind me? Like, is it? Yeah, it's big. I'm gonna hold up until after.
It ain't small. No.
I'm just gonna. What should I do? I'm going to. I'm actually gonna step here
Uh-huh.
and do a melee attack on this unconscious clockwork.
You gonna finish him off?
I'm gonna try.
That was just a 5 foot, so you could just do a full round attack and try to attempt to coup de grace.
Okay. Is that just a melee roll?
You pretty much just roll your damage of what your melee would normally be, and I have to do fortitude saves on its behalf.
I've
Can I
never done a
take-
melee attack before. I had to just.
Fucking Lamau Brashy. Nice. No, the attack hits. It's an automatic hit, but it's like you roll.
Okay.
Like you roll critical damage, and I have to roll a fortitude save based on that.
Okay. Yes, I will try to coup de grace this clockwork.
Go for it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Roll your roll as if you rolled a critical hit with your damage, and then I have to roll a fortitude save based on that damage. So you gotta give me the damage first.
Where do I find that?
Are you just doing it with your hooves?
Yes.
It'd be 1d3 plus your strength score times 2. Like you roll 2d3 plus your strength score times 2. So whatever your strength score is.
Plus. Hold on.
You just roll double the dice.
Score. So strength score is just the total, correct?
Yeah. What's your strength modifier?
0.
Then you just roll 2d3. Oh Jesus.
This
Nice.
fucking clockwork has it coming.
Oh yeah, he does. Now I have to roll a fortitude save of such magnitude.
Scrap him.
And you don't really hear the snap. Actually, we'll say you kind of pull his head towards you, just out of the little silence area. And you just, for those who could see it, you guys see Electra take this thing's head. And it's kind of more of a metallic crack, but you just see her do that like Rambo style. And like the neck kind of turns at a weird angle. And he just flops toward the ground. And Electra stands there looking extremely cute.
Very satisfied, cute.
Nice. And Orion, it is your turn.
Okay, so while I was waiting, I did all the math. From the angle that I'll be throwing at, he is 25 feet away, which means I'll be throwing my Alchemist Fire at a -3. But given the fact that I am a reduced and the dex modifiers that I have right now, I'll actually be throwing at a +5 to his touch. But I remove an Alchemist Fire from my saddlebag, and I yell out to him, "Where is that munchkin pickle? She is going to answer for what she's done." And I throw the Alchemist Fire at him.
And you hit the square like right here next to him. It does have splash damage, yeah?
Yeah, so he takes 1 plus my intelligence modifier, which is 3, so he takes 4 points of fire damage. But he doesn't catch on fire since it wasn't a direct hit.
Well, the little bits of splash that did fly out to them, very briefly, like the person that you're looking at looks down as like follows the progress of your Alchemist Fire as it hits the ground, and he watches it hits the ground. The bits of splash that fly off seem to just kind of go through him. He just looks up back at you, but nothing is said.
Going to Spellcraft. Is it Spellcraft or Knowledge Arcana? I have to. Would I know what that is?
I don't think that's on your spell list, so it would be a. Given the fact that this happened, I would say a spellcraft. Silent image.
So he's not there. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Sweet.
Or, what is it?
And very briefly, Theo, you saw
Yo.
you saw a random pool guy, character Orion, kind of go up on top of the roof, start shouting things about. Well, from your perspective, you went around the side of this building. You saw a very small Orion shove his way through a window and then fly up toward the ceiling. And then very briefly, you heard, "Where's Pickles?" Pretty much. And that's where you're at in the ground. They're up on the 3rd floor, it seems.
Okay. Man, where the fuck did fucking Papercut go?
Like, what do you mean?
Nah, I'm just saying that to myself. Like, man, he was just like disappeared for like most of this.
Oh, I
It's like-
just determined that he was surveying the building. But what are you doing for your turn?
For my turn, can I get into the building?
There's certainly a door over here.
All right, cool.
It is locked, however.
Okay. Disable device, right?
Yep.
Yeah, here, let me roll that.
Bonk.
Did it unlock or?
Yep, it unlocked. You clicked it open, and right here is where you end your turn on that because you used your movement to get there. You used your action to unlock it.
All right, cool.
Sweet. Bonk. All right, now we get back on this floor here. We get another will save for this dude against Brashy's DC 12. Nice.
Oof.
The alchemist,
Oh, what's happening?
the alchemist dude, you see him just start blinking, and then he just kind of forces his attention away from Brashy, looking toward Peregrine for a minute, blinking his eyes.
And he gives me a fucking kiss. No! No!
Wait, what?
Fuck.
And
The prayer stopped.
well, for that guy, the other one seems thoroughly fascinated still.
We converting these out here.
And he's he kind of takes out a small extract just as Orion did. Kind of takes a nice big sip from it. It's gone, and you just see this very brief blue kind of barrier around him illuminate slightly.
Bastard.
And he kind of gives a smile as he yanks at Spirit's tail. I would think twice before you give her that rapier.
Bitch, I would think once about killing you, Nick. No, I didn't say that, but shit.
Like,
He drank a potion. Is that what you said?
He drank the potion, yanked on the tail, and as he said, I would think twice about that. He pulls out a small dagger and kind of traces it at the back, like he puts it toward the crook of Spirit's back.
God. Damn.
The big griffin?
Yep.
Okay.
And it is
This bastard.
now this one's turn. Rashy, he's going for you. I don't think a 5 hits you.
Nah, don't.
Bitch.
It does, but don't tell anybody.
Nobody knows.
1d20 plus 5. That one's still fascinating. This one's a fucking retard.
Mhm.
It's your turn. It's your turn, Brash.
That's Peregrine, though.
Or yeah, sorry.
Oh, it is my turn?
Oh no, it's Brash's turn.
Why?
Your turn orders are messed the fuck up because we have people on 3 different maps.
Okay.
Yeah, so I got the right turn order on mine.
Okay. Oh, shit's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh god, shit's fucked.
Yeah, it ain't going good, great right now.
If you evacuate the room, I can deal with them, but every pony has to be outside of that
shit.
room.
I'm gonna 5-foot step and cast that protection spell on Spirit.
Ooh, what protection spell are you doing?
The one that hurts me when shit happens.
Ooh,
It's
nice.
half the damage.
That's actually pretty epic. Make your 5-foot step.
Get ready to take a lot of damage.
Hold on.
I'm not casting until I think time will be right.
I'm just gonna X out this whole room. Fuck everybody. This post brought to you by Sorcerer Gang.
Alright. Yeah.
Brash?
Figure out which direction I should 5-foot step to.
Well, you can only really 5-foot step back out of the room because this is
Yeah.
difficult terrain, so you can't really 5-foot step into that. Unless you're just gonna casually sit up onto the desk while you just ponder life.
Would close range be in
What was that?
that? Would she be in close range if I stepped out? Yeah.
25. Close range is 25 feet plus like 5 feet
So, yes.
level. Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah. Okay, sweet.
Anybody on this map is going to be in close range to you right now.
Fucking everybody is in close range. All right. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to do.
You should open up the door in case people will need to vacate.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, and where are you 5-footing? Just right here.
Back out the motherfucking door. Shit.
There you are. And you cast this spell on Spirit, and very briefly, just around Spirit's being, you just see this like you see this kind of this aura go around her from your words, Brashy, and then a kind of chain between you and her just kind of right into your being, and you kind of feel it like something impale into you, but not painfully.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about push to talk, but I fucking ship it.
Nice.
Hold on.
And Catnip. It is Catnip's turn.
Wait, it's a prayer.
Oh,
nigga.
you got a prayer, nigga. Go fucking pray.
Oh shit, no shit.
Fucking cleric. This post brought to you by Cleric Gang.
Command your angels, Celestia, to keep us in all our ways, so that no harm or disaster will come near to us or our lives. Our trust is not in our ability, but in your stability as our guardian. Amen.
And you kind of hear Spirit from from her bounds just say in her own way, "Amen."
What'd she say?
She just said,
Oh,
"Amen."
Mayor.
Amen.
Yo, nigga, amen.
What was the way you described the spell happening again? I kind of missed it.
So you finish that prayer, and then as you do, like a light kind of goes around Spirit, very briefly, and then as if like from her to you, it kind of a spear almost seems to just go from her, extended by a chain, and you feel like you stumble just like a half a step, as you feel like you've been impaled, though no like harm comes to you at this very moment.
Woo!
Seems to be a small a very brief ethereal chain kind of linked you to, and it was gone.
I'm a tough pony.
Yeah. It's Catnip's turn. Who kind of he puts away his claws and just starts hugging his body and just like looking at you, Brashy. That was so sweet. And he just like seems to have just lost all of his composure because he thinks that's the sweetest thing on this planet. And let me do something here. Let me do a little something.
Mimely, real
Alright.
quick, what was the name of the spell that you said I figured out on the roof?
The name of the spell? Oh, Silent Image.
Silent Image, thank you.
Nice. And very briefly, behind you two, Electra and Helio.
Fucking hell, that dude.
You start hearing the sounds of what almost like magic leaving just very briefly. It's more like the hairs on the back of your neck had stood up very briefly. And what you see is you see the let me kind of put them right here. You see the image of the clockwork and ring dancer who seems to be immobilized by some sort of magic, and he has a dagger up to her neck, and the clockwork looks to both of you. Cease. And Peregrine, it's your turn.
Oh god, I love my wife so much.
Okay. So I'm aware of what that ability Brash Cast does because I've been around it before.
And just remember, the Griffin has Spirit by the tail and said, "Don't throw the rapier."
Yes, don't give it to her, even though 3 of her extremities are still bound. So what I'm going to do is, mainly, does up close and personal work with both shots or just one?
I think it only works with one. I do believe so. Keep in mind, keep in mind, I never play high damaging characters, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. Apparently, I can use it both times, but I just used. No, well, hold on. Take that back.
So, at first level, when a pistoler hits the target with a one-handed firearm that is not making a scatter shot, you can expend 1 grit point to deal.
And it accidentally clicked off.
Clicked off. Oh, you're good.
Apparently, I can use it in the same turn, but I have to hit both shots or call it beforehand.
Mhm.
And then if I miss that second shot, it deals half damage anyways.
Wow.
At least that's the way I understand it. Hang on. I'm like out of RAM. I need to go download more. Okay.
I need to download more RAM. Yeah, boy. We out here.
Counts both attacks. I need to scroll all the way to the bottom. Sorry, I can't see him. Okay, that second attack misses.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
First one gets it though.
So let me remember what that damage total is. So that's 12 damage plus. We're at 6th level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 2d6. So let me roll the. So it's 9 additional damage on the first one.
Nice.
And since I deal half damage on that second one, I'm blowing 2 grit points here, by the way. 7 on top of the 8, so half of 14 damage, 7. Oh, wait, 15 damage. So that, yeah, if you round down, that's 7 still.
Oop. There we go. And took that off of him. And as you just kind of thump, like, you hit him. And you make a very sizable, like, thump into his side. It's definitely going to leave a bruise. His fists kind of clench up as if he had been waiting for something to, waiting for you to act upon something. And you see him kind of twist the dagger into Spirit's back. Let's see.
I don't think that's going to do what you think it's going to do.
Well, definitely does 18 damage to Spirit.
9 damage?
9 damage, yeah. So, Brashy, what effectively happens is as he starts digging in the rapier, or the dagger into her back, that chain starts glowing red and kind of reappears ethereally once more. And you start feeling that same pain right in the crook, almost the crook of your back, like more towards.
Oh, my anus.
Mm-hmm.
And Electra, you briefly do see a spot on Helio start bleeding in that area.
I'm fucking grimacing, but I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Brashy, you take 9 damage from that.
Hurt me more, Snake.
Hurt me more.
How much damage have I taken?
9.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. I'm taking.
Yeah.
Electra.
I'm gonna shout to the snow aspect griffin. Let her go, we will leave peacefully, or else I've got nothing to lose and I'll turn this room into an inferno.
Give me an intimidation check.
Oh, goddamn hell.
Or else I'll turn this room into an inferno! And he looks over to you. With the dagger still thoroughly embedded in her back, he seems to kind of finger the bombs upon on his suture, somewhat carefully as if considering. Well, you certainly didn't seem to
Now-
come here peacefully. And he kind of pulls out what seems to be a it's the same kind of color feather as the like from like a small side table. He like pulls up a feather, and it's the same kind of color feather as the snow aspected griffin you guys had previously attacked in the room before. I'd say eye for an eye.
Ah.
And you just feel a small spike of pain, Brashy, as he kind of rotates the dagger slightly. I'd say this is pretty fun.
Hey, mainly just to confirm real fast, how much damage did you tally from the attacks I did? It was
Total?
yeah, total. It's like what, 29? No, it'd be more than that. No, yeah, 29, right?
I was going off the 2d6s that you rolled twice.
No. That's in addition to the damage I dealt. That's
Gotcha.
from up close and personal.
Gotcha.
So the first attack did 21 damage, and the second attack did 8 damage.
Gotcha. Cool. I took that off. Yeah, it definitely left a real fucking big mark on that dude.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to be sure.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I don't know. Am I allowed to rebuke his thing?
Rebuke?
Like he said, eye for an eye.
Oh yeah. Your intimidation's more of just like a
Okay.
like a swift action, just kind of thing.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell him. Think of it logically. If you kill her, you die. If you let her go, we will leave.
He does seem to be considering it. Still somewhat.
Come on, turn it down. I want to fill you with more holes.
And while he considers it, we'll go on to Orion, who's on top of the roof.
Seeing that it's a silent image, I know that whoever's casting it is within eyesight. Is this all open up here?
Yeah. There's just like a big kind of a cylindrical looking planetarium in the center, just kind of bolted to the floor.
Okay, but there's no roof, correct?
Oh, there is a roof. This is just the top down of this thing. It's kind of like a domed-esque kind of ceiling.
Gotcha. Okay.
The planetarium.
And that telescope is kind of set on a rotating track, and there's like different openings around the sides of the thing that you can kind of poke out.
So from my vantage points, I'm going to look down and around the building to see if specifically Pickles is within eyesight. But if nobody's inside the dome, then it's very likely that they're casting a distraction.
Give me a perception check.
Perceptive this nigga.
Damn it.
It does look fairly empty in here. Other than obviously like the small chests and things in the room. In the image, but still seem to be looking at you rather plaintively. Anything else you're doing for your turn?
Yeah, I'm frustrated. I know I've only got 6 seconds. Yeah, just out of frustration, I don't know what else to do. But I will. No, I'm not going to step inside. That sounds stupid. I'm going to leave that area alone. Is Papercut already inside?
Papercut is on the ground. You kind of see him below the. Well, you saw him on the ground below, just kind of peeking around the building right as you went toward the top of the roof, and then he entered the building.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dive down to where Papercut is, and I'm going to stay with him. Let him know we need to make our way back upstairs.
I'll do. I will bring you back toward this map right now. Alright, and we'll put you right there. Boop. That good?
Yeah, that's good. And so Papercut, I'll let you know that we've had some major fighting inside, and we need to make our way back upstairs to the rest of our party. We don't know where Spirit or Ring Dancer is yet, but we know that they're in trouble, so we got to double time.
Theo?
Gotcha. Let's find them immediately.
All right, that'll end my turn.
And it is now Papercut's turn.
All right. Well, from where I'm at, I can I could already see Lucy B. So
Lucy B, who is still sleeping upon a couch rather contentedly.
all right.
Oh, don't mind all these icons. These were just the party going up and down the stairs.
All right.
Oop.
So I guess everyone's upstairs, you said?
Yep.
All right. Well, I just fucking make my way there like ASAP.
Yeah, double move up there, Bubbo.
Hell yeah. Just like doing that.
Nice.
Yeah. Staircase.
We'll copy you. I'll put you toward this next map right here. Once again, don't mind the icons that moving up and down the rooms. Boop. You'll be right there. And there's more stairs above
Okay.
you. They seem to be on the 3rd floor. And that will be your next turn when you get up there.
All right.
And it's the Griffin's turn, and he kind of looks towards you, Electra. And what if I only mortally wound her? And then he kind of twists the dagger again, dealing. Doo-doo. Boop. 6 damage to each of you again. Make it so she can't fly, and he kind of yanks out a feather from Spirit, making her wings kind of twitch.
I'll respond to that with well, if you do that, then I'll leave a hole where your brain used to be. Oh, and one of my comrades will eat it.
Yeah, feel free to give me an intimidation.
That's not gonna work. You already know that's not gonna work.
I mean, you're trying to be intimidating.
Here comes a nat 20. Yes. Skills. Intimidate.
This is what nat 20s were made
what?
for.
Actually, I do have a pretty good intimidation score now. No. Nah, that didn't work.
Well, don't sell yourself short. You do have a lot of modifiers.
I do, actually. The skill itself is pretty high, but my negative modifier is so just such a disability.
If you have like a better strength score, what I recommend is like a feat. If you ever wanted to increase that intimidation, it's called intimidating prowess. It's pretty much like you just flexing on a nigga and you're using your strength score instead of your charisma.
That exists?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're literally just flexing and be like, you wanna fucking go? Like, and they're just like, oh shit, no.
Well, my strength score isn't great either, but it's not as bad as my charisma. So that's a thought.
And like, the Griffin seems to consider your proposal.
I'm not kidding about that, by the way. He will eat your brain.
Fine. And
I've seen him do it.
once again, Brash, you feel a very sharp pain as he takes out the dagger.
Peregrine, I'm sorry to whatever is gonna happen to you if Spirit dies.
And he takes out the dagger from Spirit, and you see him just kind of cut one of the bindings that's next to that's on the wall in his direction, and then reaches over and cuts the third. The only one remaining.
Oh, he's letting her down. Okay. He conceded.
Yeah, and Spirit is now like kind of flumps to the ground, still bound by the western wall, by her neck. She kind of flumps down and chokes a little bit. And,
I'm throwing the rapier to her. Oh, well, no, she's blindfolded. I'm gonna cut down that last rope on her neck.
Now question for you guys.
Yeah.
Are you guys continuing combat as a party? I need to know this, otherwise I'm keeping initiative up.
Really, the only two people who can decide that are me and well, three people: me, Helio, and Electra. Everyone else is split the hell up. I say we let them live for now. We'll confer with Spirit, see what she thinks, and
I
then
want my spirit back.
hang on, hold that thought.
I'm holding my dick instead, nigga. My thoughts can run freely.
And the clockwork behind you with the dagger ring dancer's neck.
Okay,
just seems
so
like
what's
it's
gonna
waiting
happen?
for a command.
Is it closer to my turn than the big dude,
Well, he just
or
got
is it his turn right now?
It's his turn right now, so he's pretty much got a whole nother
Oh,
round.
Okay. Is everyone else backing down essentially?
For now, yeah.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Hold on. This is really imperative. Maybe I need you to stick with me here. Are they backing down?
That's like them.
If
or
they
the
back
enemies?
down, I'm done for now. For now.
Well, this one has always been back down, seeing as he's still engrossed in Brashy's prayer. This one is looking toward the griffin as if awaiting an order. To which he nods, and still with the, he doesn't cut down the rope and at her head, but goes over, right over here, and rips out the gag. Fucking bastards! He says, kind of sends a hoof like right tentatively back to that spot in her back, and you feel that small bit of pain as she kind of taps it tentatively with a hoof, Brashy.
Oh.
But they do not seem to be being hostile, and the griffin next to you kind of calls out, "Let her go!" And very briefly, you over here, Helio and Electra, you guys see this clockwork step back from Ring Dancer as she kind of falls back onto her hose. She falls back onto her hose, but very stiffly, like the guy was holding her up, and she doesn't seem to be able to move, or like even move her eyes. She's just kind of there.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I assume my turn is coming up real soon.
Like I said, if you guys are done with the turn order and you're not going
Well, that's what makes this important. That's why I'm asking you this question. How am I relatively close to the top of the turn order? I can't see the.
Your turn will be in, if I was to continue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns.
Who's before him?
Wow.
Before him would be, let's see.
Anyone in?
Both clockworks in the room, Helio, Catnip, the other clockwork that was holding Ring Dancer, and then Peregrine.
Okay.
Pretty much the NPCs. And then Brashy.
Alright, well, what's gonna happen right now? I guess we in combat. I'm gonna grab Spirit and fly out of this room. And get with Helio.
And she seems kind of weak on her hooves, weaker than normal. As you're kind of bringing her over. And if we're ending combat, boop.
Well, when I whisper to comrades with that spell, do I say it out loud or is it like a mental thing?
With what?
If I whisper with message, is it do I have to speak aloud or is it a mental thing?
You are whispering, though. Per the spell, like things have to roll. If they want to hear you, they have to roll a perception check of a certain amount in order to hear you. So it's like you're whispering, but it's a very special, magical little whisper that is a lot harder to hear, except for the people that you designate it for.
Okay. I'll just let it be known, just in case someone has anything to know, or say just before Peregrine's turn there, I whispered to him saying that, like, essentially when Mainly said, "Are we done with the turn order?" I said, "I'm gonna roast the griffin when everyone's safe," and I whispered that to Peregrine. So I don't know if
He's got roasted.
I whispered back, I'm getting spirit out of here. You make that decision. Up to you.
Fucking make it.
And if you recall, Electra, the dude was kind of fingering the bombs on his chest. So I'm just putting that out there for your reference.
He has bombs on his
Fireball.
chest?
He has bombs, chemical bombs.
Well, shit. I mean, I can't believe I find it hard to believe those bombs have a longer range than fireball, but maybe they do.
Oh, he just.
I
has-
mean, we're
he
not
doesn't-
at long range. They don't. I guarantee you they don't, but
Oh,
we're not at
yeah.
long range.
He's only 20 feet away. Long range is past 30. Like.
Fireball has a
okay.
150-foot range.
Yeah. I meant area effect.
Fi-
I'm
no,
sorry.
Fireball? Fireball has like a 400-foot plus something range.
I'm seeing 150.
Fireball
Fucking
has
mages.
a range of long, 400 feet plus 40 feet per level.
Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Okay, well, it's up to you, mainly. We're kind of getting out of that room.
Yeah.
I don't know if Electra would have held a turn or something to throw a
didn't
big
hold a
old
turn.
roasty weenie in there, but I got
I'm
spirit.
not
out
gonna
of
do it yet, even if I did.
Put spirit on my back.
it. Yoga!
Where are you putting spirit?
Shit,
On my
I
back.
guess south of Electra or on Helio's back. If that's what he
On
says.
your
when I get
back.
to him.
On
We're
Helios
bound by chains of light. By the ass.
Look,
The power
Okay,
of
she's still
Celestia
tied up, or
compels
is that
you.
just a fucked up status effect?
she has like the ropes on her. They're just kind of hanging down. They were just cut. They weren't untied.
I can break
Okay.
these rules.
But
Oops.
I hope you appreciate that I put her butt right on your face, Rashi. There you go.
Oh, there's a lot that I appreciate.
Don't
And,
hate, appreciate.
She kind of
I'm
flumps
gonna,
on
I'm gonna just give a quick whiff.
she
Oh God!
she,
Oh yeah.
Don't do that ever again.
she thumbs onto your back, and almost like she seems really thoroughly like pissed off. Like like she doesn't seem like she's the type of person to like getting captured, and she just kind of almost backhandedly toward the griffin in the room. She just kind of says, she looks in. What took you so long? They are fucking idiots. Like just into your ear.
We got Russian all of a sudden.
We got caught up in other dealings.
Let's just get out of
Let's
Much
chit
of the
chat.
same.
You guys get out of here.
He just wanted my feathers for our chemical ingredients. I swear I'm going to have a word with Orion to make sure that that is a truth and he wasn't just doing it to be a sadistic fuck.
I'd wager both.
And he just kind of you see him start waving his hand right over to the door, and it does start closing.
I moved.
Fucking hell.
Can you move spirit?
Oh yes, I most definitely can. Punk.
I'm gonna roll heal real quick
How's
just to
that?
like assess what her damage is. Is that cool? Is that something I could do?
Go for it.
After that, I'm just gonna ask if Pollux has seen anything outside. Like, is he panicked at all?
Pollux seems very confused. Like you're getting the empathetic feeling of confusion.
He's okay.
Like he doesn't know what's going on.
Got it.
Like he just like hears things from like atop.
Okay.
Rashi, I'd say on a scale of 1 to 54, she's feeling about a 39.
Hmm.
Oh, she's about half.
I'd be more worried about
You're
Ring
about
Dancer, to be
350.
completely honest. She was in that room when shit went south.
And
Okay.
Ring Dancer,
Oh, and that.
Ring Dancer still doesn't seem to be moving. She just kind of seems to be held in place, and like her eyes aren't like moving forward, though. Like you can kind of hear her trying to say things. Like her mouth isn't opening, but she's just like.
Did that so that clockwork walked back past me into that room, correct?
Yep, as if his duties
Okay.
had been completed.
Fuck, those are literally mindless.
Since we're out of combat, are Papercut and I able to make our way upstairs to the party?
Oh yeah. Most definitely, and I will move you, all of y'all, to this floor.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
no,
walking over
niggas.
to
Orion?
I trot over to
Oh, miss.
Ring Dancer, and I'm gonna roll that heal on her, just to see how she's doing.
Go for it. Oh my. Did you run into the target?
Hmm?
I
I
Rolled it.
apparently tripped it, but it missed.
Oh, I didn't really set a roll for that, so I kind of gotta. That one is going to be a reflex save from you. I gotta. This API is a little fucky. I didn't put any stats in for what it needs to roll. However, that heal check.
It clearly missed. So I mean, there's
It's
no
always
argument.
gonna miss because you didn't
Yeah,
put anything on it.
I didn't do anything for that.
Oh my gosh, my rolls are not doing well right now.
Brashy.
I feel you.
Ring Dancer seems rather worse for wear, being the cleric. This is why the only reason I'm giving you more exact totals is because you are the cleric, and I feel like that's an unspoken
Yeah.
rule. So she is about out of 72, a 49.
Okay, that's yeah, that's gonna be a cure light wounds for me.
Yeah, that sounds about 30-ish. Fuck.
Yeah, she's looking about
Hold on.
she's looking like she's gonna need some surgery with a worm.
She's a tough cookie.
Eh?
Oh yeah, like Constitution is one of her things. Yes. Oh, sorry, I gotta move you back down there, Orion. Sorry, I just moved everybody here because I'm
Okay.
a brainlet. So that reflex save would not be enough because I take it were you going in front of the door and just like trying it out?
I was trying to take a direct line to up the stairs. So if I'm close enough, yeah, I guess I would have tripped it.
Okay, what do we got for enemies left?
And
Nothing on the second.
as you get rather close to the door, you feel almost as if like hooves are like patting you down, as if looking for something on your body. Before getting all the way up to your head, the door briefly like turns a bright red, and then you see these like the bars on it start lighting up with electricity, and your reflexes was not enough, unfortunately.
You just got turned down by TSA.
And you take 21 points of electric damage from the door.
Holy
Oh.
fuck.
You just got a full body search.
5d6? Holy
Or,
shit.
sorry, what do they call it now? An extended search or whatever? Enhanced search. That's it.
Enhanced.
Yeah,
Joke's on them. I get off to that.
that's good.
Suddenly,
You could say it was a
Orion has a
hoopla.
boner.
Hold on, I still have to do my prayer for the healing.
Yes.
Oh,
All right, so
All right,
I
I kind of just I say to Ring Dancer, just stay still. I put my hoof on her and I go, may you be wrapped up in Celestia's love, found deep in her everlasting wings, carried and kept, safe and cherished. May the healing power of Celestia breathe across your being now.
And her
That's what I said.
And her wounds do indeed start healing. Roll your healing. Although
How much is my healing?
Oh, if it's a light wounds, then it's 1d8 plus your spell plus your cast level, so 6.
Okay.
Though she does give kind of an annoyed little like noise from her throat upon you saying "stay still" when she is literally frozen in place.
Lol.
asshole.
And Orion, what were you gonna say?
being zapped, taking that damage. Am I still free to continue moving?
Oh yeah,
Is that the correct roll?
that is.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to catch up with Papercut, and we're gonna make our way up the stairs.
Sweet. I will move you up here. Hang on 1 second. Let me add this to Ring Dancer's bodily function. And you're just going directly up the stairs, so I can just move you here. Boop. Bring your token down here. Here's your token. Oh, it was on this floor. There's so many tokens. So many versions of you guys. I got you.
We are prolific.
Bam, there you are. All right.
All right, I breathe a small sigh of relief, seeing that our party has returned, and I ask, "What happened to you? How did you get caught?"
Are you talking?
Oh, and as I walk up to you, I've got like a little bit of twitch on my right hoof, and the tips of my hair are singed.
Are you talking to Spirit specifically?
Yeah.
The question is not how I got caught, but how I got outnumbered. I am no idiot when it comes to dealing with an alchemist. And he kind of looks you up and down. Trust me.
I give her a wink. And I say, "Well, you're free now, so I trust whoever did this is dead, correct?"
Incorrect.
And I will point out, what you see on Spirit's body, random pool guy, is you see a very big, like a deep bloody wound in the back, like just above the base of her tail, in her back. Just kind of like stabbed in just to like the left of her spine. As if a dagger had just been like stabbed right into there. And a similar bleeding mark is on Brashy, who is carrying her. Or Helio, rather.
I wish I could have stopped him before that happened, but
It is no matter. We have a cleric on our side, and I'm sure, and she kind of hugs onto you a little bit, Brashy, our healer would not mind helping out the mare in need. Yes? Helio. Thump, thump, thump.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. It's Metal Gear Solid Night. I gotta fucking pay attention to 8 hours of cutscenes. 9 hours. I bet. Sorry, what was said to me?
She just kind of she hugged onto you a little bit, and I'm sure our cleric would not mind helping out the mare in need. Now, would you, Helio?
And so fucking just nigga just screamed Otacon, and it kind of caught me off guard. Okay. No. Fuck. What do I want to say? I'm always.
would you help a mare in need?
Fuck. I'm
Yeah.
always happy to help. And it's obvious that there's a fucking look of shock, terror, and panic in my eye since all this shit started happening, and guilt. In the four corners of my eyes, you see fucking terror, panic, dread, and then guilt in the four corners of my eyes.
The time cube of Helio's eyes.
The cube of fucking terror.
Ring Dancer slowly starts being able to like maneuver her body slightly, like mainly starting at her chin as she kind of starts talking. I think we should get out of here before I beat the absolute shit out of everybody in this madhouse.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
How would I go about rolling a ranged touch attack? It's just a curiosity.
It's just a ranged. You just roll ranged, and it's against their touch AC. So don't like if it says ranged touch, don't mind about the touch. You're just hitting their AC. Their touch
Okay.
AC. It's still a normal ranged attack.
What's that door north of Peregrine's? What's its touch AC?
North of Peregrine? How far? Oh, that door's touch AC. Door is 10 if you're aiming for it. And if it's a touch AC, that pretty much only means you have to touch it. So,
No. I'm considering asking Peregrine to shoot a hole in the door and shooting a fireball through it.
I
through
did.
The hole.
The lock is gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's true.
He shot the lock.
I'm considering shooting a fireball through the hole.
That's a small hole, but you can try.
You can do it.
Oh no.
You just have to roll a ranged EC.
Literally,
ranged touch attack.
all she has to do is look through there, and it's just ranged touch attack. She can put it through keyholes. It's literally just a small.
Hell yeah! Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's literally.
It's a pea-sized
If
ball
you don't,
until it
I'll-
hits the
I'll be
target.
mad.
What's the size of the hole?
pea-sized.
It doesn't matter.
It's a bullet hole.
I could do it. I'm just gonna get all you niggas to evacuate the area before that.
Oh, we'll be fine. We'll watch the fireworks.
What if it misses and hits the door?
I mean,
Then you're
stick your
dead.
horn through the door.
Can I do that mainly? Like, is it guaranteed if I'm fucking ass hugging the door?
I think the only way that you would fail is if you rolled a nat 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Here it comes. Mimi had to say it.
What am I rolling?
You have to
Just
go up.
one
Yeah,
die?
you have to go up to the door though. It's assumed that you are
I
going
know, but what kind of die is it rolling?
a D20 plus just your range. There's like a range button on attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. Okay. I think every pony, just to be safe, because shit is gonna go south quick if I do roll a nat 1. I can protect myself. I think everyone should go. Every pony. I don't think. Well, okay. So this fucking clockwork that's beside this, like, is it deceased now? Was my coup de grace successful?
The for the oh yeah, it was definitely successful. He did.
Okay.
You snapped he neck.
I
That
think this
gate's
one,
dead.
at least as far as I think, that these clockworks are literally mindless. So I don't feel scared talking in
Clockwork
front of them.
niggas dummy as fuck.
I think every pony should go into. Hold on, let me measure some shit. It's Murphy's Law.
Mhm.
I think every pony should get into the far corner, or yeah, into the
Sure.
far corner. And I'm saying that aloud.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hope they're not listening.
I don't care.
It's not like they can go anywhere.
I move up and I stand beside Electra.
Ring dancer.
I'm gonna.
Ring
Okay.
dancer is frozen in place.
Still got it. All right.
I'll pick her up. Haul her over.
Maybe we should fix that first.
Can we?
Okay. I'm gonna see what kind of magic is affecting her, because I'm assuming it's magic.
Roll spellcraft.
Spellcast?
Spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
Nice. It's hold person.
How do we?
The
How do we
easiest-
do this?
The easiest cure is to just wait for combat to end, or wait for it to end. Otherwise, if you have dispel magic, that's a thing.
That's a spell?
Yep. It's on your spell list too.
Okay, I do not have that. Ring dancer could definitely be good if the fight ensues. I'm gonna talk to Spirit. Spirit, do you think I should roast them in there? What do you think?
Oh, she will say yes.
Well, I want to see what she has to say.
You're asking me if we should roast him in that room. Yes?
Or just go.
She-
We could leave right now.
She's asking for confirmation that you just asked her that.
We could leave. It would be easier for us to leave.
We could leave. We could.
I just say to Electra, I interrupt and I say, the light of Celestia's justice not only burns bright, it burns hot.
All right. If
That's
Helio
what
thinks
I'm
we
gonna
should do
say.
it, that's enough for me.
And
And while y'all were discussing that, I'm digging out 2 pellet grenades, and I've got one in each hoof.
Fucking
Yeah,
fucking
I
danger
pull
close,
out.
nigga.
All right, Spirit and
I
Helio.
pull out my
Helio, I
apples.
think you should untie Spirit.
What story was that?
Untie Spirit, please.
Oh,
oh, well,
What?
my bad. That was my
I
bad.
will do that. I kind of use the tip of my spear that rarely makes an appearance ever. And I just kind of use its ungodly yet godly sharp edges that are never tainted because it never fucking used the fucking thing, and slice through all her bindings and ropes like it's fucking butter.
And she kind of rubs her hooves a little bit with her other hooves. I thank you, Theo.
Orion, would you be so kind as to close that door in front of you?
Don't let the kids see. Don't let them see.
Well, he's not going to see or
I'll pull
hear.
the door
That
closed.
room's deafened.
Haha.
That's a good point.
It's basically just a robot. All right. Is every pony out of the lethal range?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast this spell on me. Right here. And it's gonna be resisting fire.
Nice. Fucking epic. Go for it.
Okay. And now I'm gonna put my horn straight up to that bullet hole that Peregrine so kindly made earlier, and roast those fucking chickens.
Roasted.
I
That's
agree with
gonna be a
everything but that last part.
6d6.
Very good. Go ahead.
6d6 plus 6.
Fuck. Oh, hellfire!
Get him, Goyle.
And
Oh wait, do I need to roll a touch attack? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Because that's gonna be bad if it hits the door.
Oh,
Hold on, okay.
That's suspense.
here
Though.
comes the nat 1.
What's just a 1d20?
Just push your ranged attack button on your
Skills?
Yeah.
Don't you
attacks.
fuck this up.
Attacks.
You got me biting my comb, nigga.
If you do, I'm
Okay,
pretty
we're
sure
good.
you all die.
Okay, we're gonna... And almost as like almost kind of.
And I'm shooting it for the far corner, by the way. Like.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
And almost in slow motion, as you guys see Electra just kind of summon up this little bead, like pea-sized bead of fire upon her hooves. She just kind of blows it through the little hole. It just flies into the room. And you start hearing, what the? And things start exploding from the room.
God damn it.
And as you guys kind of hear the sound of flame through the room, there starts to be the sound of explosions and
Holy shit! Yeah, because there's grenades and shit in there.
Slow motion.
The whole building starts to kind of rock and erupt from the literal explosions that are going on in this room. We got a timed event, ladies and gentlemen.
Some inglorious bastard shit.
Here we go again.
All right.
Oh shit.
Let's see here. We got building. We got party. And what else do we have?
Oh, is it happening again?
It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah. That guy's bomb, that
Why
guy's
does every
suicide
building we
vest just
enter
blew up.
blow up?
This building is blowing up for justice, Brashy.
All
I'm
right.
burning
Ain't
it.
nobody fuck with spirit.
All of y'all, roll me initiative. We'll take the highest one for your party.
My shit's gonna be like 10, so it's not worth it.
And
I'm gonna do it though.
We're all looking at you, Peregrine. Damn.
there you go, boys.
Is that a nat 20? Holy fuck!
Now hold on, my nat
It turns
20.
out I have a +7
might-
to initiative.
Yeah, don't use mine to fuck it.
We'll use.
Well, try yours. There's no harm.
Yeah, but I have to fucking switch pages on my fucking. Okay, fine.
What's your I'll just roll for you. Roll
Mine is
1d20. No. Well, yours is never going to be higher than his.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I was like, fucking don't.
Yeah.
It's not even fuck short.
I've already rolled a 20. There's really no reason to even bother.
A 20
right.
plus 7.7.
27. Yeah, 27.07. And we got the buildings, which I'm just gonna roll a flat like 1d20 plus 5. Oop. Nice.
That's a 20.
That is. So, let's see here. Any music requests for a falling building? Let's see.
Fuck, what's that one angelic sounding?
How about a final countdown?
March of the Valkyrie.
Ooh, Flights of the Valkyrie.
March of the Flight of the
Flight.
Valkyrie is kind of good for that.
Nice.
Beat the walls down by General Mumble.
Flight of the Valkyrie. Hang on.
Oh god, why does this always happen?
I'm
Like,
assuming everything in there
yeah.
is cinder at this point.
Oh, there can't be anything left. There's no gore.
There's no
it's just
way.
ashes.
I mean, even if those clockworks made it through that fire, that griffin is fucking, it's ash
Yeah,
at this point
he's
because you heard him
gore.
pretty good, and I did another 30 to him there.
If only we could have got Spirit or Feathers back.
And the other thing starts. You guys as a party can make your actions. Keep in mind that Ring Dancer still can't move. And Brashy, you are moving at half your speed because you're carrying Spirit.
I'll grab Ring Dancer.
I volunteer to carry Ring Dancer. I've got the mule cord, so I could carry her without any kind of encumbrance.
Okay. Go for it.
I put the common encumbrance, nigga. I want more laughs out of this joke. If I get one person half chuckling out of that, come on.
I laughed.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, it's like 1 out of 6 though.
No,
So.
we 1 out of 6 niggas be like, haha, that was a good one. Epic 30-second silence. You kind of hear you kind of hear a scream from downstairs of the voice of the rape victim that's down there.
Oh yeah, we have.
I'm gonna whisper in a this way direction, but also in a hold on.
Yeah, we'll snatch her on the way out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper in a this way direction, with like down. Leave the front door. The building's about to come down.
Window.
To the right, or to her name.
That was your action. You still have a movement.
Hey, rape victim.
Oh,
let's go.
Sorry, the building didn't roll initiative. I forgot the building just had a timer. I usually start that for this building. I'm gonna give it.
Oh god, the rape victim's just been chilling the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was
Not after.
She's been the only person here having a good time.
So,
she deserves it, honestly.
I'd say this is
She deserves rest after an eternity of rape in the fucking rape dungeon.
Let's see.
It's
Let's
true.
see. I got an idea. I got an idea for y'all. Right. Here we have 5 plus 1d3 rounds for the building to come down.
That's plenty.
Fuck.
Nigga.
Y'all got lucky. Yeah.
We didn't even get a chance to loot this place. Shit.
It's fine.
I got a piece of cheese. We're good.
The only loot that matters is the friendships we make along the way.
Whatever you say,
I doubt this
Pony.
is making friendships, Brashy.
We really have just been blowing everywhere up that we've been.
Yeah, we're certainly earning a reputation, if nothing else.
Yeah, you guys
I've made friends with worse people. It's fine.
They don't know not to fuck with us.
All right, so Electra had used her action. She whispered to the rape victim down at the first floor, and you get a very small response back that's just like, "But I was taken." But you just hear the brief sounds of hoof clopping as if she's running, and then it fades away. Spirit kind of looks toward the fucking stairwell and just shouts, "Helio, we have to get out of here!" And so, what are you guys doing as a party?
Getting the fuck
Running.
I moved over to Electra. I'm gonna squat down and pull her up onto my back, and then use my wings to wrap around her back and pull her down onto me, so that way she stays stable.
I've still got movement. Or are you talking about Ring Dancer?
Oh, Ring Dancer, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're just pulling her up by your wings, just kind of carrying her along. Woo!
Yes.
Nice. Let me give you control of Miss Ring Dancer. Let's see. So
Was Ring Dancer visible in that room, the first room, mainly? I didn't see her.
No.
She was just
not.
obscured?
Yeah, no.
Oh, she was invisible. Okay.
That's why, like, when she appeared, it was kind of like the whole invisibility thing kind of ended all at once.
Yeah.
She had a dagger to her throat. Let's see. In this one,
Well, we sure memed him.
by Orion. Boop. There we are. And you should be able to move Ring Dancer around. Yeah. All right. Feel free to move around. I think it would just take most of your first movements to get down the stairs. The first set of stairs from where you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. 40. That's 40 for like Peregrine, so everybody should be able to get down to the stairs. No problem. As y'all run.
Yeah, going to control me too. I'm actually a little bit away.
Oh, you're good. I'll help you. So we're on the second floor then. Second floor. I could bring you guys all here, but are you guys just gonna continue right down the floor, or are you going stopping here for any reason?
Nah,
I think
I'm
we're
going.
all hauling ass out of here.
Cool. We'll say you get all the way down to the first floor with the double movement y'all have.
Hauling fucking oats.
Papercut just keeps on repeating. He just keeps on repeating. I should have stayed outside. I should have stayed outside. I should have stayed outside.
Mhm.
Kind of hope. I kind of hope that Griffin was burning a bit before the grenades went off.
Me
I
too.
think he. Yeah, let's just say
I
he
don't know.
did.
Could have been instant. Who knows?
Who
cares?
Oh, he
knows?
definitely instantly gibbed.
And I'll move Lucy to where she's at. You see Lucy be over at the door.
Lucy, we gotta go, man.
Thing is, fireballs. It's not explosive. It's just fire. Really
too late.
hot fire.
Well,
We get to the building's turn, and I need y'all to give me a reflex save as like rubble is crashing down around these stairs. As you guys are like kind of going down, you get to the bottom here, and a couple pieces of like wood and planks start like falling down on y'all's head. I'm using your reflex for a spirit Brashy because she's on your back.
Same
we
thing with
learned a
me.
valuable lesson today, though. Alchemists are fucking dicks.
What do I roll to avoid visibly freaking out?
Bluff.
Okay, I have a lot of
Oh
that.
yeah,
I have a
claustrophobia.
lot of that. Hell yeah.
All right, so we got Electras, we got Orions, we still need Brashies.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here it comes.
Yep, and
If I can get the right thing up.
as well as we need yours. We need your what was I gonna say?
23.
Papercut, we need your
Yeah,
reflex
yeah.
roll.
I'm scrolling down looking for that.
It's under
there.
defenses.
Defenses, of course. Reflex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Nice.
You can take it.
Yeah, Cam?
I mean, if he gets hit by a piece of rubble.
Everybody who rolled above
he's
15
strong.
will take half this damage. Otherwise, you take the full amount.
Unavoidable damage.
Holy fuck.
Bam, bam. Like, these are big pieces of plank and wood. Like I said, this is a very sturdily constructed building. There are large pieces of this building flying down.
7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Holy fuck.
Yeah, this is the second time I've ever taken damage.
And as you
This
guys
is the most damage I've ever taken.
as you guys kind of get down here, you start hearing screaming from elsewhere, screaming that you haven't heard before, from the back rooms that you guys were at previously. And it's just a very light screaming, it's almost muffled. Help! Help! Like, you know, they're fucking screaming their heads off as the whole building is starting to collapse around them.
I ain't got time for this shit.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Would you say it sounded like it was to the north?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a door that way.
There was a locked metal door that you recall, Peregrine.
I'm flying up there again, and I know the left one's been tripped already, so I'm gonna listen to that door first. I have a 60-foot range with fly. Oh no, it's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25.
And there's just flying there. Flying right over here. You could get there in your normal movement.
Right.
Yeah, you could get right here with your normal movement, Peregrine.
Oh, I can? Oh.
Yeah. And
Alright. Do I still hear the voices, though?
yes, they are coming from this room.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Really quickly, Electra, you are getting a rather panicked kind of feeling from Pollux.
Uh-oh.
What?
Panic, panic, panic. Where are you?
Squawk.
Panic,
Bannock.
I got a roll to fly, right?
You got what?
I got a roll to fly, right?
Only if you're like being accosted in air. You could just I think you could just fly, yeah.
Yeah, alright. I fucking follow.
Were the windows glass?
The windows? Yeah, they're just a thicker glass.
That's 5. That's 10. 15. You think I could fit through a window?
Almost certainly. You just have to squeeze.
That's 20.
Nice.
I'm gonna use my action to shoot. Wait.
Open the window or?
Yeah, I'll open the window.
The window is open. On your next movement, you can move through it. Random pool guy.
All right, I'm going to move up here to where the doors are.
Huh?
Gonna take Ring Dancer with me. What is it to measure your movement?
You just
Hold down Shift and right click.
Yeah.
No, it's not right click.
Yeah. You right click.
You can also click the ruler on the top left. It's the fourth tool from the top.
There's snap to center. I see that.
Yeah, snap to center is probably what you want in this case.
God damn. I want to get out of this place.
I'm about to.
I can't figure it out. Okay, so 5, 10.
Just click and drag. Once you click the ruler, just click and drag, left click and drag.
I got another song. What's that song they play during the opening
Ballroom
scene of
Blitz
Jackass? Yeah, Ballroom Blitz.
It's right click to make nodes too.
Hey, hey, ho.
So hold down left click and then right click if you want to make a node.
All right. Can I move? In
Oh,
this
if I could
direction?
just play Encounter, bro.
I think there's a railway there.
By
There's a tall
solid.
railing.
Like, am I able to move over?
Are you able to move over? Yeah, that's just a normal movement for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna be moving
you
at
just
double
jump over
speed, so that's 25 feet of my 60 feet.
There you are. Feel free to move there.
All right, and I got her with me, and I suspect they're coming through this door right here.
Oh yeah, the screams are coming through that door that you guys shocked the shit out of.
Yeah. All right. I'll let y'all know that door is safe because I tripped it earlier.
Oh, the wires they went back to how they were. It seemed to have
Oh,
reset.
fuck.
It's is it like disable device that got to be used or?
Yep.
I attempt to disable device.
You would go for it.
How's that?
It's under skills. Oh.
And you start messing with the wires. Well, the bars themselves, looking for all of the little things and everything that are about it. Occasionally zapping yourself as like, as if you were actually messing with live wires.
Yeah.
And once you think you got it, you push against the door and you start feeling the same thing that Orion had felt earlier, which is like a padding up your body as if something was looking for something upon your person before zap.
Whew. Are they dead
Alright.
niggas?
In which case I just fucking instantly just like turn around and just go, what?
Who the fuck? Like. And the trap seems to be slowly resetting, Theo.
I bet you the key to get through that door unharmed.
I keep on going at it.
That will be your next. That will be your next turn.
Yeah, next turn.
Alrighty, Rashi and Spirit, what are you guys doing?
Getting the fuck out of this joint. What the fuck do you think?
You have half movement. Move where you would like.
Shit. Is the window big enough for me to jump the fuck out of?
Not with Spirit.
Fuck, can I
probably
toss
throw her out first.
How's the front door looking?
It looks like Lucy B is like unlocking it right now.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm on my way out.
A few of us are saving whoever's screaming, and then after that, we're
Okay, I'm
Decent.
I'm saving this screaming pussy in my bag. I guess I'll just be behind Lucy. Yeah? Waiting for that door to open? Yeah, is that smart?
You gotta move your...
Mr. DM,
Wait,
that's smart.
Isn't Ring Dancer untied?
Ring Dancer? No, she's...
Or not Ring Dancer, fucking Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit's fine.
She is, but she literally just
She's
got
just a little
stabbed
fucked up.
right in the back.
Oh, she's still pretty fucked up, okay.
Yeah. You'd be able to move up to the carpet in the 40 move that you have. Sorry, I was like measuring you out. I'm sorry. You'd be able to get like right where spirit is, right there.
Okay.
Awesome. So that was everybody's turn, yeah? Oh, and and the gay Persian, who is very gay and is just going to whoosh.
Homosexual.
He is, and he's going to make it out of the building. There we go. He's booking it.
He's outie. His door's open, I'm assuming then.
Yeah, like Lucy B just kind of opens the door. He's just like, "Move out of my way!" Like, it is the building's turn. And shaking and thumping around, more debris has to go. Let's see. You have 4 party members, right? 1, 2, 3, 5 actually, because we got Papercut here. I'm gonna roll 2 1d5s to see who this the falling debris hits. I'm gonna go by the bottom of my thing. Random pool guy, you're gonna be 1. Frank, you're gonna be 2. King Theo, you're gonna be 3. Harry, you're gonna be 4. And Brashy, you're gonna be 5.
I'm 5.
Looks like I'm hitting Frank and random pool guy. Give me
Woo!
give me reflex saves.
Alright, why did it close? I hate everything. Defense, reflex.
Nice. You guys only take half this damage then. Oop.
Cool. Wow.
More
That's a lot
falling
of damage.
debris, thumps and thuds around you.
Are we? Do we round up or round down for half damage?
Round down. Always round down, Pathfinder.
All right.
All right. Party actions.
Just
Fucking outie.
Bursting through this door.
Well, it does seem to be like a kind of a jail cell kind of style door. That's what I'm saying. You could certainly try to bust
iron
against
rod.
it. I'm not stopping you.
Does it have a lock on it as well?
It does. And they're that kind of
You
like,
know the drill.
like I said, that there's that safe style lock where like the bars are into the side of the wall.
Right, so if I shoot out that lock, I can still slide it open.
No, it's like you
right.
would need many bullets to shoot out that lock because it's like it's an entire like pretty much bar of steel, several bars of steel that are like embedded in the side of it.
That's what I have adamantine for.
Oh yeah, like I'm not saying your bullets can't get through. I'm just saying they're thick steel. Your bullets are still only like the size of bullets, and these things are several
well,
thicknesses bigger
what's the wall next to us made out of?
It seems to be made out of a more blacker style metal, similar to the way that your adamantine bullets look.
Hmm. Does anybody know knock? I don't think we're getting through here.
I'm rolling disabled device 21.
Nope.
You.
And once again, you take another stab at it. You're doing your thing. You're doing it, Theo. And give me a reflex save. Or actually, no, you just rolled disable device, so it happens. It happens to you. Got a lot closer though. You definitely see some things like against the steel and the locks and the tumblers that like you felt like you were a little bit more confident about this one, but it just wasn't enough.
All right, so that was 23 damage I just took.
Have you been subtracting off your character, Theo?
Mhm.
You took 23 the first time, right?
I just took 23 this time.
And you took 23 the last time, which makes you unconscious with a -3 right now.
Shit
and thug.
Peregrine and Orion, you guys watch as Papercut is very carefully, very meticulously trying to solve the tumbler problem on here. And and you just see like all of his components start seizing up a little bit, and he just kind of falls over.
Tin can. Alright, I'll get him out of here. I don't know if
Activated
you
the
have bombs or something that can get through that door, but
Spirit kind
Just
of
smoke bombs. Only smoke bombs.
Spirit briefly looks back, because Spirit knows about those traps. She was giving Peregrine shit about it. She looks back toward Helio. She kind of says into your ear, "I think that they are having a hard time. Bring me back there, and I will help them."
yeah, we could use that.
It's rather noble of spirit.
Who's got her?
There, Brushy.
Rash, you have push to talk on, remember?
Brashy.
Brashy.
Metal Gear Solid can wait. We're dying.
We're dying, bro. Regardless, while we wait for Brashy. Electra, what are you doing?
Huh?
Oh, Brashy, did you hear what Spirit said?
I didn't. Sorry.
Brash. She was just leaned into your ear. It seems like they are having trouble with the traps. Bring me back so I may help them.
Yes, ma'am. Wait, are you sure you can help? Are you
What?
good? Are you well?
And she does have that like kind of like pained grimace still on her face. I am well enough to help the people who I consider my allies. Yeah, points onward.
Thank God for that.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna fucking throw my wife.
Well, she did say, yeah, bring me to them, not throw her specifically. I'm just putting that
Yeah.
out there. All right.
Yeah.
And you are met with the sight with an unconscious Papercut and Peregrine.
Oh my god. Oh, sweet
I'm
Celestia.
fine.
Can I?
I'm
Is
singed. I'm fucking smoke. Random spazzes.
So I press up against the wall to give them plenty of room to go around me.
Let's see, Brash, you were right here, right? Half your movement. Well, half movement for you. You would be able to get right into Papercut Square in your movement. Bonk. Yeah. There you go.
This silly Apple product.
And
Always breaking on me.
Spirit kind of presses a hoof like kind of right against your back, as if like trying to position like one of her hoof picks so she could grab it out. She just kind of like she asks you, Brash, Helio, lower your head for me so I may see into the tumblers.
I comply with her every command.
Yes, my mistress.
Use you tug on my hair to fucking control me.
Goddamn. All right.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen.
Just for your guys' knowledge, so
That's not-
it's fair all around. The DC to get this door open is 25. So
they dead, nigga?
You know what? I'm going to move up to roll to assist. And Peregrine, I'd love if you could assist as well.
Sure.
Although she doesn't need it, she made it on her own.
regardless, where you guys are standing.
Rocks sure love to fall right here.
Oop. I believe Orion was there first. Does a 10 hit your AC from that door right behind you?
It does not.
Peregrine, or whoever moved
Eh?
up secondarily. I saw two people move up here.
That was
that was Ring
Ring
Dancer.
Dancer.
So disregard the second.
Okay.
And if you would like to make a disable device to assist Spirit, you certainly can. I'm not stopping you.
Disable device.
Very nice. And as Spirit, you do hear as Spirit like works the lock. You do see those like big steel like bars slowly. You see the first one undo itself, and just as it does, you briefly see that like the hairs on Spirit start standing up, and you just kind of push up one of her hooves very slightly, and the electric effects kind of go down. She looks up. Thank you. Yeah, she continues her work as there's three. There was 3 total bars that she had undid the first.
Oh, we
Electra.
got to do that 3 times.
Alexa,
Sheesh.
what are you doing?
Watching pensively.
Pensive watch.
I ain't going back in there.
Well.
I can't help even.
Lucy B has to run. You see Lucy B and the gay Persian just kind of they're eating. They going. Peregrine, are you doing anything?
I'm still waiting to get inside this door. I'm not leaving without everybody else.
Like I said before, in case it was of interest to you, there is a second door over here.
Yeah, but it's probably locked too, and I don't have the lock picking prowess that our currently flightless horse does.
Building's turn. Bring that down to a 5. And Spirit has to go again. And she starts messing with the tumblers. Anybody assisting?
I can't fucking do shit.
Oof.
Nah, I'm waiting to the side. I'm not lockpick inclined.
And Brashy, you still got that half damage thing on Spirit, right?
Yep.
As she seems to
Lasts quite a while.
As she kind of puts the lock in, she seems to be concentrating rather hard. So, moving her hooves in a weird, in kind of a strange way, she gives a wince, and that kind of throws off what she's doing a little bit. And
Peregrine.
oof,
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
collectively take 4 damage.
All of us.
No,
Peregrine.
just
If we,
Helio,
Brashy and
yeah.
Spirit.
Okay.
Peregrine, if you had rolled disabled device and gotten at least a 10, that would have put her over the 25 that she needed.
Oh.
I was muted.
sorry.
I tried to ask you to do that, and that's why you didn't hear me.
Oh, okay. My bad. Next time around, I'll do that. Usually, she rolls more than 25, anyways.
Even experts fail.
No, that was a good roll for her.
It was a 6. It was not a good roll for Spirit.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a bad roll.
Her previous 33 was her rolling a 16.
Yeah.
Damn.
That
She
being said,
picks for bricks.
that being said, being the building's turn, I get to roll my d5s again. Same number designations that you guys had before. Except the building is a little bit more crumbly now, so I get to roll 3. Oh, that one hit twice, so we're gonna roll again. Oop. Alright, looks like I'm hitting 2, 5, and 3, which is Frank once more. Brashy, and King Theo, who is down, and currently under Random Pool Guy. So, I'm gonna say this one's to you, Random Pool Guy.
Oh, did I? I thought you said I got hit. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you did. You have to roll reflex.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you need me to roll reflex? Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Pay attention!
I am! I keep forgetting it's push to talk.
Really?
I'm getting fucked up.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
So it more hits.
Nice.
It more hits right on top of Spirit, so you both equally take half this damage.
Oh, god damn it.
You both equally take half this damage, and Orion and Peregrine take half this damage just on their own. Oop, another 4.
Okay, so another 4.
As
I'm still hanging in there.
and the screaming only intensifies through the place.
This rescue mission is becoming too expensive.
I'll say.
All right.
I'm actually not too damaged,
It is the
honestly.
party's turn again. Spirit is going to roll disable device. Anybody else assisting?
Yeah, I'll throw in
Yeah,
my
we're
2
both
cents this
assisting.
time.
Go for it.
Disabled
plus
device,
2.
right? Actually, my disabled device is actually pretty good.
She's got a +4. Good.
Wow.
The second bit of tumblers click away. with your guys' help, of course, as you're helping guide her rather shaky hooves into the right places. And
Don't fuck this up, Spirit.
I'm trying not to, but it's hard. And she kind of shakes away a couple bits of dust and debris that had fallen on her the previous turn. I'm doing my best. And, Electra.
I'm gonna move up here.
Steal your hooves. I believe in you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Brashy.
Yeah.
If you wish to help out with this in your own way, you may not have Disable Device, but you do have Inspire Competence through your sermon.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, so you could pretty much give your allies within 30 feet all +2 to whatever skill checks that they want.
It's pretty
Hold on.
hot.
Yeah, and that includes Disable Device and like people assisting people. Alrighty, and is that this round for y'all? Oh, Ryan, or Papercut, you are stuck there. You are unconscious, nigga. In fact, the only reason, that debris didn't fall on you is because random pull guy is over you, or Orion rather.
Thank God I'm not conscious.
They still gotta help you get out. They do. It's up to y'all. Get to the building's turn then.
Huh?
Oop.
Oh, I've got a prayer for that.
Oh, go for it.
Fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am a messenger of Celestia. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hoof.
We're on a mission from Celestia.
You all feel +2 better.
I'm on a mission from God. Wait, is the fucking lawnmower gunman?
Electra, you just see a very big explosion toward the top fourth and third floor of the building. Just being consumed in fire, and then it starts like the whole second floor just collapses down.
Damn.
I'm rolling another 3.
Slow motion. Fucking.
Nice. We're at number 4, which is you, Electra, as some debris flies towards you.
Oof.
King Theo, who is once again under Orion, so Orion, you're gonna have to roll that for me. And Brashy, you again.
What's that?
You have to roll me
You're taking
another.
damage again.
Yeah, you have to roll me another.
Oh my God! Make it stop.
We are about to go down.
On each other?
Plenty.
Can't save every pony.
Here,
It's about to be.
hand her off to me, and I'll take the brunt of the damage.
Around this time, as you're kind of wiggling, Orion, as the whole second floor kind of crumples inward, you see Ring Dancer just start to be able to move her hooves a little bit more again.
Well, that's good. Maybe she can save me.
Whoop. Electra, you're only taking half damage. Brashy, you and Spirit are taking half that damage.
I'm still on my feet, but just barely. Taking these rocks straight to my dome piece, and so I'm basically just standing drunk, barely able
That's
to
it.
keep
Just
up.
swap that with me. I've got over half health left.
Well, I'm saying I can't afford to stay in this place, so I'm going to take Ring Dancer, and we are immediately going to leave.
Yep, it's your turn.
I do know about the door. Good.
How far away do we need to be from the building to?
Oh, you have right, guys. I was thinking you had spirit the whole time. I'm
gonna say you
sorry.
have to
That's
be,
why I was
like-
confused.
I'm gonna say you have to be at least, let's say 30 feet away from the building to avoid like the kinds of debris that would actually do a lot of damage.
Okay, in that case, we're going to double move, so that's 5, 10. Hang on. This is over there. And it's. Wait. Hang on. That's 30 feet, and I thought that would have moved us. How do you actually move your character to that?
Just move them.
Yeah, you just move. And if you pick up your character while you're clicking and holding your character, you right click along your path and do that same thing.
That's what I was trying to do. Okay. So that's 40 feet. Five. Okay, so it doesn't let us go the full distance away, but I am double moving with Ring Dancer to this position. That's as
About
far
right.
as we can move out.
About right here. You hear Ring Dancer say, "But what about the people in that building?" She starts wiggling, trying to like wiggle out of your grasp as you're flying away.
If we stay there, it's going to collapse on top of us, and nobody's going to be able to drag us out.
I will. And she still continues wiggling about halfway down your path, trying to wiggle out of your hooves.
I keep carrying her.
Give me a strength check.
Let's see, core, right? Yeah.
Nice. You have a hold of her. I suppose we should have technically did CMB, but we'll save that for next time. It's the grapple
Yeah.
technically, but well, you carry her. You're carrying her. Electra, you see Orion kind of fly by with a very thoroughly annoyed Ring Dancer. Peregrine, what are you doing?
I'm staying here until this gets done. I'm assisting however I can.
I will point out that Papercut is kind of exposed to the ceiling above him, and he is unconscious.
Oh, I'll grab him and pick him up and move back where I was. And kind of shield him with my body.
Sweet.
If possible.
Indeed. We get to Spirit's final lock. DC for this one is going to be just slightly higher for fairness to everybody.
I'll assist.
Where is Spirit?
Disabled device.
Boop.
No, I didn't do shit.
Oh, and
We
Brad,
suck.
actually, you started your sermon, right? Rash?
Yeah, what's up?
Brash J.
You started your sermon, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, funnily enough, from the corner of your eye, Helio, you start saying your sermon, and as you're doing it, you don't know as much about spirit at lockpicking, though you very briefly see just a little shimmer of light from like the morning sun outside through one of the cracks in the thing, like illuminate Spirit's hoof. Just kind of goes up a little bit against her like normal, somewhat shaky movements, and the third tumbler just kind of
Oh yeah, bitch.
opens up.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Inside the room,
Get the fuck out of this shit.
Inside the room, what you see chained to each side of the wall are two small fillies. Both look thoroughly scared out of their minds. They don't even have their cutie marks yet.
Oh my god, let's get.
We got more rape victims.
Oh, my heart breaks.
And,
Let's go. We've got kid rape victims now. We gotta get them out of this fucking
I
shit.
gotta finish these descriptions, yo. These fillies, they chained and screaming and pulling on their chains. You do notice that they have they have markings and dotted lines all around their bodies, as if marked.
Oh god, charcuterie. You.
Marked.
Yeah, harvesting.
Yeah, marked for cuts for meat.
Philly fillet.
Oh my god. Okay.
We get to the next building's turn. It's down to 3. And I get a
Oh shit, we're that close to it? Damn.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, you all got lucky with the fact that I rolled max on that 3. I've got all these rounds. 1d5. Let's see. Yep, 5.
Let's get these babies out of here.
I agree with that.
And as you guys are watching like the building kind of come down, the top 2 just kind of collapse in on themselves, and it looks like the bottom base of this like floor of this house is holding up all of the weight of the top of the stuff on top of it. So I'm going to roll this 4 times. twice, so I gotta roll again. 4. So we were hitting 1, 5, 3, and 2. That is, I think you're still in range of some of the exploding material there, pool guy.
Although I am at the edge of the map and I moved 55 feet due to the constraints of the map. If I were able to move 60, I'd be 1 square away.
Oh, okay. You're good then.
Okay, cool.
And Frank, then you have to give me a dexterity. Is your
Sure.
Your number 2. Number 3 is Theo.
Dex or
Frank.
reflex?
Your reflex, yeah, sorry. What did I say?
Dex.
Oh, yeah. Electra, you were spared once more.
18.
And Brashy.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Roll.
Shit. No.
Shit.
Reflex niggas be like, haha, miss me with that gay
Nope.
shit. Ooh. Half between you and Spirit for this. Peregrine, you only take half
Oh.
damage.
Right.
How much do I take?
A 5.
5.
Okay.
I'm at half HP
This
officially.
is a great team bonding experience.
We made friends
Hey, look.
again.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Praying to White Talon.
Nice. Well, feel free to move your characters as such. Brashy, where are you taking Spirit?
Okay.
Brashy.
How do we get these kids out of here?
And Peregrine was holding the.
Oh, I'm
paperclip,
sorry.
right?
Did we not free the children yet? I
Oh,
thought we
no.
did.
They're shackled.
They are chained to the wall.
Okay, yeah, I'm staying here then. I'm loading a full clip of adamantine. Go.
Nice.
You don't shoot the fucking rape victim kids.
I'm not shooting the
That's
kids. I'm shooting the
fucked
chain.
up.
Okay, what do they have? 4 chains on them?
No, they each are just chained to the wall by like one hoof.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 adamantine bullets. Pew pew. 1 action.
Oh, sweet. Where are you hitting?
Huh?
Where are you hitting?
The chain attached to them.
The chain or
The
the
kids
lock?
in the head.
If you're hitting the chain
You
specifically.
keep cutting out. I can't hear
Oh,
what
sorry.
you're saying.
So you said the chain or the lock? Sorry.
The chains.
Cool.
The chain link.
And you strike the chain, and the chain links break. It's just you have to kind of like the kids are kind of pulling up against them, and they eventually think like out of them, and they look to you guys and start running up more toward you, like you guys pointing to the exit. Get out! Get out! The building's shaking.
You don't say.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I gotta mark off. I use like what 5, 6 adamantine bullets. That's probably my last one actually.
I mean, they've come in handy,
That's
certainly.
pretty good. Yeah, they have.
More for utility than combat, but yeah.
Yeah, that's all they're used for really.
All right. And I take it you're taking Papercut with you, or
Oh yeah, he's on my back. I just can't control him.
then half movement for you. Keep that in mind.
Oh, that should be right. Yeah,
Sweet. Brashy, where are you
I
moving?
think.
Yeah, I'm out of this.
Yeah, where are you moving? You gotta move, bro.
Oh shit. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Nice.
Your spirit's on me.
And the children are following you. Whoop.
Chitlins.
All right. We get here because not everybody is out of range yet. Cool.
I would have been able to get out of range myself.
All right. Electra, Orion, and Ring Dancer are all out of range. However, Spirit, Rashi, Peregrine, and Theo's character, Metal Phantasm are not out of range. Nor are the children. What are you guys doing as the building starts? I'm rolling a 1, 2, 3,
Getting the
4.
fuck out of here, man.
Let's see.
Hauling ass. These children can fly.
1, 2. Their wings are very small. I'm just pointing that out.
Well, they're not. They don't have retard wings like
We just
Scoots.
rescued a couple of scooters.
So I'm rolling a 1d3. 3 hits the children, 2 hits Brashy, 1 hits Peregrine.
Hit me.
Boop.
Yeah, boy.
And one more.
Oh.
Boop. Oh, why did I roll a d5? Roll 1.
Hit me again.
Boop.
Yeah.
Give me a reflex save. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Twice or just the once?
Just the once.
Okay.
You have a higher DC because more debris is flying at you. Damn,
Yeah,
you
I think
got
I
it.
dodged that. Dodged me for that shit.
Orion Jesus is on our side.
You only take half this damage.
8 damage. It's nothing. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little
Not
beat up,
nothing.
but I'm okay.
Building seems to be on a time bomb as from the top pile of the building, starting to roll down. All you see is one lone bomb from the then roasted
Shitting me.
skeleton of the griffin that you'd seen before start to roll down the side of the building toward
How the
Oh
what
my god.
it looks to be going toward a small untouched batch of bombs that just kind of rolled open on a cupboard.
Well, that's not very serendipitous.
Well, with the building
First
at
round.
2, it seems like this might be its final one of its final acts.
Hail Mary.
Yep.
That's a mean building.
Yeah, it is.
So, the people who are still in range, what are you doing?
Flying my ass out.
You can fly over the water, you too, just to
Oh.
get away from the building.
It's just
Yeah.
swampy, if you would like.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck away from the building. Like, I have enough distance I can really get away.
And Brashy.
Where should I go? Just directly
Away
right?
from the building.
don't know,
You could-
Pony. Where should you go? Got him.
Come on, man.
You can probably just
Pony's
sprint, dude.
lost.
Just
Yeah,
sprint.
lead the children as far away from there as possible.
Yeah.
You get
Run,
a
nigga,
double
run.
sprint, so like whatever your speed is, just times that by 2, and that's how far you can move.
Well, he has.
I know, but I'm also
so-
halved.
so
He
here's-
moves half, but he can move twice.
And keep in mind that since you moved in a straight line, you could technically run, which is
That's what I meant.
like 5 times your movement speed divided by
Oh, yeah, he's out.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's do that.
2.
He's fucking outie, dude.
You're slightly
fuck?
you're slightly faster than the children, but they can keep up to an extent that would just get them out of the blast radius of the place. And like as you guys are kind of going away, let's see. I just have to find a nice little let's see. Want a good one? Ooh, that would have been a good one. Hang on. I just have to search something right here.
Ready for impact.
Yeah.
No!
It's happening again.
But they came from behind.
There we go. Let's see. We got all these.
I'm just glad the butcher's dead.
And
Oh, he definitely died.
y'all get just far away enough to start to see just in the distance that one little thing almost in slow motion. Dink, 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 and then the whole building just in a giant, brilliant explosion of both chemicals and wood and all manner.
Giant multicolored fireball.
Yeah. Effectively, you know that image that you just posted, Electra, the flipping
Yeah.
off? Yeah, that's effectively this building right now. And Electra, actually, give me a small reflex save.
Okay.
Man, give me a kiss instead.
Just a little.
Kind of scared, but I will. That was a small reflex save.
It was good enough. And you just kind
Okay.
of you step back as ding 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 ding. The big skull of what you can assume to be a snow aspected griffin kind of skids into the dirt right at your feet.
Yes. I don't care which snow aspect griffin it was. I'm happy.
It's
They've been
just
nothing but
gone.
asses to us so far, anyways.
And if you guys would like, I think that's a good spot to end for tonight.
I think so too.
Alrighty, I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna push the button on here. Say bye to YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
YouTube.
Bye, nigga.
Bye, nigga.